trust just anyone to protect your biggest assets. That's why we've done the work of finding trusted pros for you. Whether you're looking for home and auto insurance or any other type of coverage, Ramsay can help. Our Ramsay trusted providers have all been vetted and coached to serve you like we would. I'm so confident in their quality service and coverage because I use them myself and recommend them to my team members. Find what you need at RamsaySolutions.com/insurance today. That's RamsaySolutions.com/insurance.
KTAR-FM Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Look forward to a cool down across the valley as we head into the weekend. National Weather Service meteorologist Mark O'Malley says starting tonight, the valley is going to see some increasing cloud coverage.
Chances of rainfall in the Phoenix metro are around 30 to 40% during this time frame. By Sunday, rainfall chances will move east of our area, and it'll start warming up next week.
Yep, O'Malley says by Monday, we should be back to sunny skies and triple-digit temperatures. The Federal Reserve has made a major decision on interest rates.
For the first time this year, the Federal Reserve has cut interest rates. At a press conference, Fed Chair Jerome Powell said it comes as unemployment and inflation numbers edge up.
And in light of the shift in the balance of risks, today the Federal Open Market Committee decided to lower our policy interest rate by a 0.25 percentage point.
Officials are predicting further rate cuts at the Fed's 2 remaining meetings this year. Powell also revised the Fed's predictions for overall economic growth to now 1.6% for 2025. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
No deputies were hurt in a shooting involving the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office this morning. We're told the deputies involved were called to a report of a suicidal person in the Waddell area near the White Tank Mountains. When they reached the man, deputies say he pointed a firearm at them, leading to the shooting. He was taken to the hospital with a non-life-threatening injury.
A KTAR News exclusive.
And you heard it here on KTAR.
These wrestlers who were doing these things, who would threaten me saying, like, if you tell anybody, like, we're going to beat you up. And I was scared.
That's former Liberty High School wrestler Ryder Fortenberry on the Chris and Joe Show, explaining what he calls a culture of sexualized hazing at the program. Police have now reopened their investigation into the claims, and the school has placed head coach Eric Brenton on leave. But now we're hearing a different side of the story from some other parents and wrestlers.
A.J. Russell is a junior in Liberty's wrestling program, and he told me it was important to speak out in Brenton's defense. He's adamant the coach did nothing wrong.
That's my coach. I've been through the youth and middle school program, and he's been there the entire way. I love and respect that man so much. It just seemed really crazy that anyone would even make those allegations against him.
Senior Dylan McQueen has also been a part of the program for more than a decade. He says he's never seen hazing be a part of the culture, and in fact, he believes it's the opposite.
My coaches are so strict about that stuff. Like, they do not want to mess up at all. Like, we're literally a team where we build off of each other. So for something like this to come up, it's insane.
Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Could the 202 loop become the Charlie Kirk Memorial Loop 202? That's what Arizona Senate President Warren Peterson is suggesting. He tells the Mike Broomhead Show that at least a few of his fellow Republican lawmakers agree. As for the Democrats,
I've had some questions from the other side. I haven't heard any opposition to it yet, but they've just asked some questions about it. There's been some questioning of it.
Peterson says Kirk was a champion of free speech and traditional American values. The Trump administration says it's looking to punish anyone mocking or celebrating the death of conservative influencer Charlie Kirk. So far, military personnel are among those impacted.
Several people at the Defense Department have been temporarily suspended from their jobs, and dozens of online posts were under review. That's according to service officials who said they were looking at any posts that praised the death of conservative influencer Charlie Kirk. Uniformed military personnel are allowed to express their political opinions so long as they use their personal accounts, and they do so on their own time. But they are still prohibited from things like bullying and harassment, and they also are prohibited from endorsing extremist activities. Ann Flaherty, ABC News, the Pentagon.
Checking traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We have a crash at 67th Avenue and Ocotillo Road in Glendale, and another at 83rd Avenue and Paradise Lane in Peoria. Traffic brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. It's Truck Month going on right now at your Valley Chevy Dealers. Great offers on America's most dependable trucks. Stop by Freeway Chevrolet in Chandler today. Weather-wise, 102 for a high, 83 overnight, and then that chance of rain increases as we cool off a little bit. Tomorrow, a 30% chance of showers and a high of 98, 97 Friday, and a 40% chance of rain. Currently in Tempe, it's 96 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
On air, online, on the KTAR News app, and streaming live on our KTAR News YouTube channel. Just head to YouTube and search for KTAR News, and you can watch the live stream where you'll see that Joe was copying my look today. So that's happening. Was
troubling.
Was looking at a couple of different news stories. KTAR News. .com or KTAR.com, excuse me. And it says Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays. Hang on, I gotta accept cookies. Yes,
Definitely do
accept
that.
those cookies.
Take all the
accept
cookies.
All these cookies.
Yep.
Very good.
Every cookie.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays intervention and APS rate hike request granted. And so, does that mean that the AG is going to stop APS from raising the rates?
I'm skeptical.
Can she do that?
I'm skeptical.
Balin Overstolz, our KTAR News reporter, is joining us in studio. And Balin, thanks for joining here. Can she do that? Can she just unilaterally stop the rates from going up?
She cannot unilaterally stop the rates from going up just on a whim, but she can definitely try, and she intends to. So I spoke with AG Mays about this, and what she says is her office is going to be submitting evidence to the Arizona Corporation Commission hearing that is required for APS to be granted this rate hike. So she's going to be participating in that hearing, and she said she's going to be submitting evidence that really shows that this is unreasonable to put on the backs of consumers, in her words. APS has said, I contacted them when they first announced this rate hike. This intention to get it. And they said, we need to ensure the security of the local grid into the future. There is increasing power demands in the valley. So APS is saying we need this rate hike in order to sustain the power grid. But again, Mays is now saying that is an unreasonable request to put on the backs of consumers, and that's what she's going to try to show the Arizona Corporation Commission.
So to be clear, APS is asking for a 14% rate hike. They present their case to the Corporation Commission. Corporation Commission in Arizona, for those unfamiliar, is basically a fourth branch of government. It's not the executive branch, not the legislative branch, not the judicial branch. They are their own thing, and they take care of corporations, and they also take very close care of the monopolies that we have in the state of Arizona. You made mention of demand, and one of the things APS says is that demand is going up, and we have to have more money in order to accommodate the demand. They just got a raise last year and the year before, and I believe the year before that. So how many more raises do they need to keep up with demand? Is demand outpacing their requests that quickly?
Well, according to AG Mays, the APS brought in $600 million in net income last year, which she is using to argue that, there is a need to protect the grid. But again, her argument is that it shouldn't go on the backs of consumers. And she actually called this greed, just flat out. When I was talking to her, she says this is corporate greed, and APS is seeking more than what they would need for that mission of maintaining the grid.
Talking with Balin Overstolz, KTAR News reporter. Balin, what's APS's pushback on that, though? I've seen that APS says that, hey, those raises that Chris just mentioned that they got reflect where things stood in like 2021 and 2022, and they don't reflect the reality of 2025.
Yeah, like many stories we do, it comes back to growth, and APS has said there are more people coming here. We know big tech, big data centers are coming to the valley, which is really drawing on local power resources too. So for APS, it keeps circling back to this argument that we need to ensure that the grid is safe and secure, and that has to come through an increase in rates to consumers. When I spoke with Mays, she said maybe APS needs to look at charging these big data centers, these big tech companies more what she called a fair share as well.
So unpack that a little bit more for me, because that makes sense to me. If we're bringing data centers to the valley and to Arizona, which are going to be eating up more power, shouldn't they be paying more of the money. If I'm using the same energy or less, why does my bill go up? What does Mays and what does the Corporation Commission and what does APS say about that? Where does that all come out in the wash?
Seems like we're still in flux a little bit with that. We only recently, in the last month or so, saw the city of Phoenix actually create a city-level recognition of data centers. So when they talk about building new infrastructure and where things are going to go, that word was only introduced to city-level government relatively recently. So I think a lot of it is in flux, and quite frankly, we have to see how it shakes out. But it seems like APS is hoping that they can continue to charge consumers more for this increasing need, whereas others are saying, well, it shouldn't be on the backs of consumers. And I know I keep going back to that point, but that is really what the two sides are saying, is it comes down to that.
Balin Overstolz, our KTAR News reporter, joining us right now. Quick correction. I said they got a rate increase last year, the year before, and I thought the year before that, it was actually 2017 was the most recent one prior to the last 2 years. So now that said, what does this intervention do then? So Mays is granted the intervention. APS is making their case to the Corporation Commission. Everything has to go through the Corporation Commission. So it's not as though, again, AG Mays is part of the executive branch. Corporation Commission is its own branch of government in Arizona. So what is her role then in this intervention? What does that even mean? How can she be intervening?
Sure. Her role is really advocating for what her office believes is the right course here, and doing that by submitting evidence. She doesn't have an increased authority. She can't go to the ACC and say, don't give APS the rate hike. She can't do that. But she can come and submit evidence that, I think she gathers via the role of her office anyways. And she also highlighted that she used to be on the Arizona Corporation Commission, so I think that she's intimate with how it works and how they consider things. So we'll see what they do. We don't know exactly when this decision could be made, but we do know if it was approved, consumers could be paying more second half of 2026.
So Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays is going to challenge a proposed rate hike by the state's largest electric utility, APS. The Corporation Commission ultimately gets to make that decision. We're joined by KTAR News reporter Balin Overstolz right now. So Balin, we don't know when that's all going to play out, when that's going to come down. But essentially, so it's not a lawsuit here. Mays is saying, hey, I'm going to speak to the Corporation Commission and defend you, me, everybody else out there who uses APS and try to explain why my bill, your bill, Chris's bill should not go up.
Exactly. From my conversation with her, that's pretty much exactly what she told me. Because I wanted to be clear. When I hear the AG wants to block this, I'm thinking, is that an official capacity?
It's a legal challenge.
Is that some sort of obscure mechanism her office has where she's allowed to do that? Law gets complicated and there's so many specific situations. But in this case, it sounds like she really is just going to the ACC and voluntarily providing evidence that she believes will push back on APS's claim that they need this rate hike.
So she had to have this intervention granted to be able to effectively file a friend of the court, basically, is what this is, right? She's going to kind of go in and say, nope, it shouldn't be, and here's why I think so, right? Or a writ that you would turn in support of one position or the other. Who granted her that? I'm seeing one story. I've got conflicting stories from different sources. One story saying an administrative judge, another one says that the ACC had to grant her that intervention.
My understanding is it was both steps, but it ultimately came to the ACC to allow that to happen as well, which, that could indicate that they're interested to hear what she has to say as well.
Are they saying anything, or they're staying mum on the whole situation so far?
As far as I know, we haven't heard much from them. I mean, that's a conversation I'm excited to have going forward with them to see what they say. But from what I've seen, it's been pretty tight-lipped.
Okay.
I noticed you look at the thermostat in here, Chris. Do you think APS is up to some shenanigans? They making it a little toasty?
I got to tell you, it got toasty since we started talking with Balin.
We'll show them.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It just started to get real warm in here. Balin, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Balin Overstolz, our KTAR News reporter, as we talk about the AG, who's now going to basically speak against the rate increase.
For us.
8% last year, 8% the year before, 4.5% back in 2017.
They want 14%
more
now.
And remember, they changed the way that it's calculated now. It used to be that you had to take a look at how much over the last 5 years, and if you put this rate request in, now they can do it more often. They can put rate requests in more often.
Mm-hmm.
As Balin said, though, that this would go into effect second half of next year.
Yes.
That's when it would go into effect. But we haven't even gotten to the point where they hear whether or not they would allow it.
Mm-hmm.
I got to tell you here, bub.
Feeling optimistic?
Nope. I am not. In fact, that's our why today. Why is the fight by A.G. Mays, and actually there's another one we'll talk about a little later on the show here by Governor Hobbs. Why are these fights unlikely to stave off another rate increase? That is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Here's Becky Lynn with the top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:14. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. We're learning some new details now about how the arrest of Tyler Robinson went down last week near St. George, Utah. Robinson is the suspect accused of killing Charlie Kirk.
Washington County Sheriff Nate Brooksby now describing how Tyler Robinson's surrender went down. They made a deal with him for it to be calm, with deputies in plain clothes taking him into custody delicately.
He was fearful of a SWAT team hit on his house, or he was fearful of being shot by law enforcement.
Brooksby says rumors that Robinson's father was a retired deputy are not correct, and that another man by the same name has been getting threats, but that Robinson's father was not a former deputy. Alex Stone, ABC News.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. 102 should be our high today, but we're going to start cooling off the rest of the week, and that chance of rain increases 30% tomorrow and 40% on Friday. It's 99 currently in Mesa. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Remember, you'll also be able to find us on YouTube. Just hit that
I thought we were supposed to
subscribe
smash
button.
it.
Smash that subscribe button, and you too can take part in the shenanigans that happens on our program.
What are you holding up
Don't
there
worry
on the
about it.
camera? What does that say?
It's nothing.
Hold on. I can read it now when I'm looking at the YouTube screen.
I've decided that ever since they told us that we need to engage with the cameras more often,
I do not agree with what that says.
I am going to make a new sign for Joe every day that is exclusive only to YouTube participants.
Interesting. I will have a rebuttal in approximately 15 to 45 minutes. Noted.
All right. Open up YouTube, hit the KTAR News, and hit that subscribe button.
Mm-hmm.
So, A.G. Mays is going to intervene in the rate hike hearing or whatever with the Arizona Corporation Commission. Background on this, APS wants to charge you more money. They made $600 million last year. Profit.
Yeah.
And they go, well, yeah.
Not enough.
But we have data centers coming.
Mm-hmm.
Just out of curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
If we have a new car dealership coming to town,
okay,
do you pay for their lumber?
Not to my knowledge.
Right. Do you pay for their shingles?
I don't think so.
You pay for the drywall?
No.
Do you pay to pave their parking lot?
No, they're a business. They're on their own.
So why are we so happy to do it for the data centers?
Oh, I don't think we're happy to do it. I think we're stuck.
Imagine if you had a new car dealership coming to town. They needed a great big parking lot, and they had to have it paved.
A lot of asphalt.
That is a lot of asphalt. Now imagine if there were only one asphalt company in town.
Mm-hmm.
And that asphalt company was able to set their rates, but they had to clear it with a body who they chose to govern them.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, well, we got a lot of new car dealerships coming to town. Price of asphalt is expensive, so we're going to need to raise the price of...
It's going to be $1 million a lot.
And everyone that drives a car is going to have to pay us some more because it's a lot of asphalt.
Well, they're going to charge the dealerships. The dealerships are going to pass that cost on you and me.
Because that's how business works.
Yeah.
But imagine if the asphalt company could charge you and I to pave the parking lot for the car dealership.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's happening with APS. So Arizona Power is saying, we've got data centers coming. There's going to be more power used. Okay. So why is that my problem? Well, because infrastructure. Okay. Again, why is that my problem?
I've also seen them say, hey, that last rate increase that we pushed through goes back to 2021, 2022. You're using more power now, and we need the money for it.
Well, good news. If I'm using more power, then I'm paying more.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not charged a flat rate, right? I'm charged by kilowatt hour. Am I not?
But they claim they get murky with me. They claim they have to make these updates to the grid to make sure that you and I have power.
Yes, the updates to the grid.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
I admit I don't fully understand. And to be fair, we've reached out to APS in the past, and we've asked them to come on and talk about these things, and they have joined others on the station, but they have not joined us to talk about it. But, yeah, I don't fully understand the updates to the grid. I understand what an update is, but I don't understand how that equals 14% more for Chris, for Joe, and for everyone else out there.
It's an update, Joe.
Yeah.
What don't you get about update?
And just to be clear, too, when we say 14% more, that means roughly $20 each month for you.
Based on an average, right. Yeah. But that also includes a studio apartment in Phoenix versus a 5-bedroom in Gilbert.
Yeah.
Right. So the studio is not paying $20 more. They're paying $10 more. And the
house in Gilbert's probably paying $40.
Yeah. On top of the 8% more last year and the 8% the year before that.
For Chateau de Merrill.
I can tell you this, that if this goes through, for some of you, you will be looking at electric bills that are $100 more per month than they were in 2021.
Yeah.
I don't think that's by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah.
And and they go, it's only $20. Mm-hmm. No, it's $20 for the average.
Per month on average.
2-bedroom, 2-bath, or 3-bedroom, 2-bath, wherever you might be.
Which even that stinks.
Yes.
But the problem I have with all of this.
Because, wait, you take that $20 and you add that to the other 8% plus the other 8%. Now you're talking, it's $45 more than it was in 2021. A month.
No.
It's an extra $500 a year.
I appreciate the Arizona Attorney General, Chris Mays' efforts in all of this as well.
Yeah.
But I wrote down a phrase, and don't turn it into a funny ha-ha here. But to me, this feels like no teeth, all gums, too. Like she's going to go before them and say, hey, you shouldn't raise their rates. You're getting $600 million. You got $600 million last year. You know, they don't have more money. How do I explain this? They shouldn't have to pay you more money.
When your profits
they're not
are
using
already
more.
Yeah.
And my belief is that the Corporation Commission, which has given APS something over the last several years, is probably not going to give them all 14%. But likely will give them in the neighborhood of 5 to 8% again, and probably 5 to 8% again after that, and it will just be a constant 5 to 8%. So Chris May, sadly on this, doesn't have any authority other than to say, hey, don't be mean to them being us.
Yeah, and we rely on, because it is a monopoly, it's a regulated monopoly, we rely on the Corporation Commission to back us, the ratepayers. Mm-hmm. And yet, because of the elections and the way that the elections are funded, largely by the parent company Pinnacle West, they end up having a corporation commission that is very friendly to APS.
And currently, they're all Republicans. But in the past, it's been Democrats and Republicans, and it doesn't seem to matter what political party is part of the Corporation Commission. Chris Mays, as Ballin noted, was part of the commission from 2003 to 2010.
But she was in the minority, too.
Yes.
Yeah.
But still, whichever way the Corporation Commission is made up, APS, SRP, all seem to be sticking it to us.
Well, SRP isn't under the Corporation Commission. But, yeah, I get what you're saying. One other thought I had on this, too, is we talked about demand and data centers. I was thinking about the data centers coming in. APS doesn't only operate in the Valley. It's not as though, they say, well, you're going to benefit from the data centers. That's going to be good for the economy. We have to raise the rates because the data centers need the power. And if the data centers have the power, then they're going to create more jobs and then we're going to lift the wages. I mean, they're going to make this argument of trickle-round economics. Not even trickle-down. It's trickle-round economics that they're going to make. But suppose that you are not here in the Valley. If you're in Prescott and you're an APS customer.
11 of the state's 15 counties APS operates in.
Yeah, yeah. So imagine if you're in a small community in Yavapai County, all of a sudden now your rates just went up $20 on top of the other $45 that they've gone up over the last 3 years.
Well, it's got to.
Well, because the data centers in the Valley. Hey. What are you getting out of that? Even if you believe in the trickle-round economics, what are you getting out of that?
Got to make these updates to the grid. Got to make sure that we have the resources, we being APS, to make sure to give you power in Yavapai County.
You know what we have to do? We have to put a face to the data centers. So we have to say, well, that's Amazon's data center. That's Jeff Bezos' data center. Jeff Bezos needs his Amazon Web Services and his big cloud.
Every time you Bing or Google search.
Yeah.
You
It's the Bill Gates data center.
You
so
enabled this.
we have to make sure that we're paying for Bill Gates to get his data center. We have to make sure. Now, Bill Gates, I don't think he's even with the company anymore. Well, I got to make sure Jeff Bezos gets his. Jeff Bezos, he runs that Washington Post, that liberal rag. So, I mean, if you want to raise your electric rates in order to support that liberal rag, I guess you can go ahead and do it. That's what we have to do, right? In today's world, we have to make this a left-right dynamic, and we have to put an evil face to the other side in order to protect people from stupid rate increases. Mm-hmm. Unbelievable. Meanwhile, I've mentioned, we talked about Chris Mays here too, but she's not the only one trying to score political points at the expense of APS. Did you know next year's an election year, Joe?
I did.
No.
Yeah, midterms.
Weird how this is all coming up during an election year, isn't it? Mm-hmm. The governor says you need protecting from the power company as well. Why she says Arizona Power needs to be watched more closely is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. That's where General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are kicking off a fall savings push with deals you've got to hear about. Get a low 0%, yes, 0% APR financing rate now on select 2025 GMC Sierra 1500 trucks and Hummer all-electric SUV and pickup models with approved credit. And don't forget, there's still time to take advantage of the $7,500 EV federal tax credit. But hurry, when September ends, so does this offer. So stop in and take a look at their huge inventory of award-winning Buick and GMC models and experience their no-bull way of doing business that's made Earnhardt a trusted name in automotive for over 74 years. All this and more at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa or online at earnhardtbuickgmc.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 9/30/25.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon, or at newnordicusa.com.
From the shadows of your bathroom comes a villain with 2 pinchers, 1 stinger, and 0 respect for your home.
Scorpions can make your home feel like a scary movie. At Blue Sky Pest Control, we rewrite the script. We keep scorpions out of your home, so your story stays drama-free. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
If you're driving a car or truck with an expired warranty and suddenly lost your transmission or needed a full engine repair, would a $4,000 repair bill leave you stranded? I'm Danica Patrick. Don't get caught off guard with a vehicle breakdown. Choose the company I trust, Endurance. No matter the mileage, if your vehicle is less than 20 years old, Endurance offers auto protection plans for any budget. Protection on the drivetrain, electrical, transmission, AC, and more. Plus 24/7 roadside assistance and rental car reimbursement on any plan. Endurance handles everything, from making the claim to paying the certified mechanic of your choice. Act now and get 1 full year of elite benefits. A $2,000 value, free.
Call for your fast free quote today. Call 800-292-4382. That's 800-292-4382. 800-292-4382.
Chris Merrill for Advanced Window Products. And look who joins me in the studio right now. Joe! Welcome back, my friend.
It's still hot.
It is still hot.
It's September. Why is it still hot?
Hey, one of the things that's the way it is now, right? I walked into your new facility, West Valley.
Yes.
And I tell people all the time, I said, Advanced Window Products, these are made in the Valley for homes in the Valley.
Absolutely.
You've got this glass, though. You talk about it being hot. I was shocked that I'm standing on one side of the glass and you can't feel the heat lamp coming through that glass. It stops all the heat.
That's why I tell people that 452 quad glass is unbelievable. So the great thing is that, Cardinal Glass is one of the top, if not the top, glass manufacturer in the nation.
And they're right here.
And they're right here in Buckeye, Arizona. And if you ever go down there to their facility, it's almost 5 football fields.
It's massive.
It's unreal.
Yeah.
It's like it takes you a mile to walk to the front door.
Yeah, yeah. And it's the best there is in the business. And I know that you guys now, you take the glass from their facility, you go to your facility, and you put the windows together and you custom make them. When people call, and I give the phone number all the time, 480-764-2002, they call you. You get that It goes to your phone, and you call them right back, and you set up the appointment, and then you go out and you custom measure these windows.
Yeah, and it's really easy to do. I mean, all we do is, I'm not going to be in your home for 4 hours. I had one guy the other day, you're going to be here for 4 hours like the last guy? No, it's not a rocket science. It's windows. But when I go out there, we'll see what their needs are. I'll give them the price right there on the spot. They don't have to wait 2 weeks for an email.
Oh, good.
I give it right there. And so many people are impressed with the pricing that they're like, I can afford this.
Yeah.
And so after that, we'll have our measure guy go out, usually within 3 to 4 days after. They measure precise, and then next in 3 to 5 weeks, you got your windows.
Custom windows.
Yep.
And right now, how about just for today, a special? Normally, we say 10 windows, you get $2,500 off. Today, 8 windows.
Yep.
$2,500 off. Because some people don't even have 10 windows that they need replaced.
That's correct. And if you have 10, we're going to give you $3,000 off.
Oh, how about that? You're a heck of a guy. This is why you got to call Joe. 480-764-2002. It's why I recommend Advanced Window Products all the time. 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
KTAR Day at the Ballpark. Coming to Chase Field Tuesday, September 23rd, 923. Get it? Text KTAR to 620-620 for your chance to win the very cool, almost on the field, Boss's Premium Seats for D-backs Dodgers next Tuesday. You'll also get a link to buy $19.23 ticks for D-backs Dodgers on KTAR Day when you text KTAR to 620-620. A chance to win our Boss's Premium Seats and discounted tickets to celebrate KTAR Day at Chase Field Tuesday, September 23rd. Let's go. Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. We have some new details on yesterday's fatal officer-involved shooting in Avondale. Peoria police, who are handling the investigation, say 44-year-old Carmelo Hernandez, who was shot by officers, was in fact the one who called police about an armed man in the area of Elwood and 125th Avenue. The investigation has also revealed Hernandez pointed a revolver-style weapon at officers, which was later determined to be a cap gun. The fired head of the CDC testified about her dismissal today before the Senate Committee on Health, Education, Labor, and Pensions.
The hearing began with Republican Committee Chair and Dr. Bill Cassidy asking why the CDC director would be removed after less than a month on the job.
Like, what happened?
Susan Menares says she was ousted because she rejected pressure to be, quote, on board with forthcoming childhood vaccine recommendations.
I cannot sign off on something before I see the data and the evidence.
In a statement, an HHS spokesperson said the director was dismissed because she, quote, acted maliciously to undermine the president's agenda. Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
The city of Phoenix is considering a petition from Valley civil rights consultant Reverend Jarrett Barton Maupin Jr. to rename a road in South Phoenix to Charlie Kirk Way. Reverend Maupin says he wants to honor the person he describes as a powerful young leader. If it's approved, it specifically would rename a quarter-mile section of Beverly Road between 48th Street and Point Parkway. Some changes could be coming to Chunky Monkey and Cherry Garcia as one of the founding members of Ben & Jerry's leaves the company.
Ben's ice cream just doesn't have the same ring to it, but that may be where we're headed. Ben & Jerry's co-founder Jerry Greenfield says he's quitting the brand because it's clear parent company Unilever won't let the company stand behind the social justice issues that were a stipulation of the sale of Ben & Jerry's back in 2000. Greenfield says it comes at a time when civil rights, voting rights, and the rights of immigrants, women, and the LGBTQ community are being attacked. On X, he writes, Ben & Jerry's has been silenced for fear of upsetting those in power. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Time for a look at the roads this afternoon. We have Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Phoenix, we have a disabled vehicle on the I-17 Durango curve, southbound near Durango Street. Phoenix with debris spotted, blocking the right lane on State Route 51, southbound near Bethany Home Road. This is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Weather-wise, we are looking at some cooler temperatures coming our way, and nobody's complaining about that. 83 overnight, 98 tomorrow, and 97 on Friday, with a 30 to 40% chance of some showers in our forecast those days. Unfortunately, though, by the first of next week, we're going to be back into the triple digits. Right now, it's 99 in Buckeye. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is Jim Sharp. You know, the interest rate the Federal Reserve cut today is the one that determines how much banks charge each other, but it still could have a profound effect on you. LaDonna Harvey and I will tell you how on Arizona's Morning News Thursday.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app.
Yeah, you like that? Like what that says?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
If you're watching the show on the YouTube channel, you see that Joe just made a sign up that he thought was very clever. I thought it was a little... What about my shirt says I got it at Kmart? There's nothing. Nothing.
I asked your wife. She told me.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Very good. Joe, we were just discussing the APS rates, and it looks like they're going to go up again. Although the Attorney General wants to oppose those. She says, I need to intervene, and she wants to speak basically at the hearing.
She's going to tell the Corporation Commission, hey, don't do this.
Don't do it.
Don't do this.
Which
they've paid enough.
I think that the Corporation Commission is still going to give them something significant. And I also think that APS goes in asking for 14%, knowing that they only need 8%.
Oh, not even need 8%.
Want 8%. And then the Corporation Commission is going to say, you know, you can only raise rates by 10%. And they're going to go, oh, gee willikers, that's not even fair.
Don't worry, we'll get that 4% next year.
Exactly what they're going to do.
Along with 6 more.
That's exactly what they're going to do. May's called a proposal a blatant grab for profits. They say, no, we have to do it to secure our energy future. They use the magic word, secure. It's for security, Joe. Security. You don't want to be insecure, do you?
In the year of uncertainty, I want to be secure.
You want security?
Yes.
Oh, my gosh. Who do I write the check to? APS.
No.
Well, that's what they're going to do. I did see that, again, we have an election year coming up. So Governor Hobbs is also tackling this very populist issue. And she has put together, boom, 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 a task force.
Ooh.
Task Force APS.
Interesting. Yep. Who's a part of this task force?
Well, not APS.
Oh.
Yeah. And not the Corporation Commission.
So does this have any teeth?
It's a task force. Tasked with forcing.
With what authority?
Tasking and forces for security and safety.
So is it actually going to do anything, or is it just our governor trying to make it seem like she's standing up for us?
Right. Tactical.
When you say it in announcer voice, it doesn't make me feel better.
Vicious.
It actually does make me feel a little better.
The wide-ranging executive order creates a task force to develop plans to address increasing demand from data centers and other big users. It's going to cut red tape for energy projects and explore technologies like geothermal energy and solar.
But to be clear, to double back, Corporation Commission and APS, not a part of it.
Task force.
Got it.
We have incredible potential, she said, to deliver affordable energy to every business and family who needs it. Now, wait a minute. She wants to explore technologies like geothermal energy and solar. Didn't we just hear that Turning Point USA is supporting some corporation commissioners who are running for the seats because they want to roll back the woke ideology of solar power? So is this Governor Hobbs making us go all woke again? Is that it?
I hope not.
Has she created a woke task force?
I'm glad we're politicizing our energy.
Woke task force. The sun is woke. And I'm not going to stand for it. I'm willing to throw that energy away.
Are you?
Yeah.
You're not going to live real long without that.
Nope. I refuse to woke.
Oh.
She said we're going to await the results and findings of the task force. But it's important to remember that energy policy in Arizona is for the legislature to direct, not the governor. That, according to the chair of the Corporation Commission, Kevin Thompson. Hobbs said the state needs to be able to meet both the projected rise in demand for energy and keep costs low for consumers. One thing I'm finding that everyone does agree on, and this is the starting point, and that is that demand is going up.
Yes.
Nobody disputes that we will be using more energy 5 years from now than we are now. And not just a little more, substantially more energy in 5 years than we are right now.
I don't think they even dispute why the demand is going up.
Largely the data centers, and we have increased home building, population residences.
The question comes down to who should be paying for it?
Right. And APS says everybody.
But
I say no.
Well, I understand why we might pay a little bit more.
I don't.
A little.
I don't.
You mentioned Valley expansion.
Yeah.
So I can understand cost of living, their true costs to update things. I'm thinking
infrastructure.
1% a year, potentially.
I would be okay with it. I would even be okay with the rate increase matching inflation.
Okay.
But we're not there.
No.
We're at a point where we go, oh, inflation was only 2.3% last year. We need 14% more.
Yeah, when our energy use is booming, largely because of data centers coming to the Valley and Arizona, and they're using more of the energy, they are not paying their fair share of this.
No.
Somehow, their energy use is coming on the backs of Chris and Joe and you.
Now, here's what I think must be happening in those board meetings, aside from Moneybags standing up and going, how do we get more in our pockets? I do think that there is a concern, and I think this is legitimate, that if you have a data center going in, long before the data center uses their first kilowatt of power, you have to have the infrastructure to get it there. And you have to have significant. This isn't just like running a new wire from one, power line into the. I mean, you're talking about a significant, massive voltage use that has to go in. So there is an upfront infrastructure investment. But again, if I'm building a house, I call APS and I say, I'm building a house and I need a new service to my house. And they go, okay, that's going to be $7,822. Right? They don't say, okay, well, as soon as you start using power, then we'll start charging you just for the rate, but we'll cover the cost of putting it in. That's not how it works. Right? If I get a service, it costs me money to have it installed. So I get very frustrated when we continually hear about how much more power the data centers are going to suck down, and yet they say, well, and because of that, we all have to pay more. That's not how rates work. Why do we fall for it? Is it because it's such a kind of an esoteric afterthought when we think of the Corporation Commission? Nobody really pays attention to this stuff.
See, it's interesting you say that. Governor Hobbs has a quote here. She says, we have incredible potential to deliver affordable energy to every business and family who needs it. We just need to unleash it. Okay, so
I think we just don't pay attention.
So if that's true, Governor Hobbs, we have an election coming up.
Yeah.
There are some Corporation Commission seats open, or that will be open, correct, or will be contested.
Yeah, there are every 2 years.
So, Governor Hobbs, if you claim we need to change things, who should we be voting for then?
Oh, so you say give us the endorsement. Give an endorsement on it.
I would. If you are willing to, and again, to be clear, too, there's 5 commissioners?
Yes.
So even if 2 come on who back Governor Hobbs, they could still be outvoted every single time.
Right.
3-2.
Yeah.
But if you really believe, hey, we just need to unleash it, you tell me who's going to unleash it. Who are you backing?
I can't disagree with what you're saying. And that pains me. But I can't.
Because the problem is it seems like Governor Hobbs, Chris Mays, they say, oh, this is terrible. But, I tried. But
I did it.
They don't want to put their name to this either.
I fought for you. Now give me your vote in 2026. Yep. Hey, speaking of Hobbs, a couple of high-profile Arizonans are trying to take her job, and they have a very strange challenge that all of us could see coming. It's keeping Trump's endorsement but not upsetting him on a very Arizona issue. What could make the MAGA candidates split from the president? Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Significant pain relief in only 4 weeks. That's what Good Feet Personalized Arch Supports can bring you, and they did it for me. I dealt with plantar fasciitis. I had it after I ran my second marathon. But I got to tell you, last night, ran 8 miles, no pain. I got to be honest. I ran about 7, then I walked another mile or 2. But no pain. Woke up this morning, pain-free. Didn't have that stinging pain in the back of my ankles. Thanks to my Good Feet Personalized Arch Supports. My feet, they've literally never felt better over the past year that I've been wearing them. If you feel like I used to, though, you need to go to goodfeet.com and book your free personalized arch support fitting right now. 5 Valley stores, Scottsdale, Ahwatukee, Goodyear, Gilbert, and Glendale. Or, like I mentioned, go to goodfeet.com. Feel the difference in the store. Good Feet Arch Supports are immediately available. See, I used to have custom inserts. One of the worst things about those, though, had to wait weeks, sometimes months for them to even come in. Had to get refitted every single year. Good Feet Art Supports? Not like that. You can leave with them the very same day. I want you to fall back into balance with every step you take, thanks to the Good Feet store.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, visit Window World.
It's not too late to get energy-efficient windows and doors from Window World installed before the holidays. Lock in your guaranteed lowest pricing of the year before 2026 increases kicks in. Take advantage now and get 10 windows installed for the price of just 3 or 4 windows from other companies. Window World installs high-quality custom-built windows and doors. Available in a variety of colors like white, tan, black, and bronze frames too, with most projects installed in only 1 day or less. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale, with free parking. Tickets at mchomeshows.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:45, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Federal Reserve cut its key interest rate by a quarter point today and projected it would do so twice more this year as concern grows at the central bank about the health of the nation's labor market. The move is the Fed's first cut since December and lowered its short-term rate to about 4.1%, down from 4.3%. And what does it mean for you? Well, the federal funds rate set by the Federal Reserve is the rate at which banks borrow and lend to one another. The rates that consumers pay to borrow money aren't directly linked to this rate, but shifts in Fed policy affect what people pay for credit cards, auto loans, mortgages, and other financial products. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. We're expecting the high to hit 102 today, but starting to back off a little bit tomorrow and Friday into the upper 90s with an increasing chance of some showers, 30% tomorrow. Right now it's 101 in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Joe Flieger joining me in the studio once again from Advanced Window Products. You know, Joe, we talked about the money that we save, because you're offering the special for today's show only. 8 windows, $2,500 off, or you buy 10 windows, you get $3,000 off. Now, look, our audience is very smart. They know that if you're giving $3,000 off, that things are expensive. So right. What do I do if I don't have the, whatever it is, whatever the cost of the window is up front? Can you help me out?
Yeah. Well, first off, number one, that when we give those discounts, they're true factory discounts, because we can offer that because we are the manufacturer. So it helps. But number two, a lot of people out there, hey, they need windows, they know they need them, but money speaks otherwise.
I got it.
So we have financing options that will literally fit anybody's budget. And we have one program, I like it. It's a lot of times this is all I'll bring up to people, but it's a 60-month no-interest program. It's great because you don't have to put any money down.
Yeah.
And all they do is take whatever the windows cost, divide it into 60 equal payments.
Yeah.
That's all you pay. And you can pay it off whenever you want. There's no interest, no prepayment penalty. There's nothing. And the payments don't even start until a month after your windows are finished.
And you and I talked about some of these Cardinal glass windows that you make here in the Valley, windows made in the Valley for the Valley. And that is that they are incredibly energy efficient, and you're saving money on your power bill.
Correct.
And I know in some cases there's even a discount from the power company.
Yeah,
right?
so if you're with SRP, I know they give rebates.
Okay.
So if we end up doing the windows and they have SRP, we will help them with
getting that
fill
rebate.
the paperwork out correct.
And then you're saving money on the on your power bill.
Yeah, and hey, look, and what it's whatever money you get back, hey, that's just a plus.
Yeah,
absolutely. Even and I could tell a lot of people, even without the discounts we give on your show, hey, look, with us being the manufacturer and cutting the middleman out of it, it makes the cost of the windows are incredible.
Yeah.
That extra discount you get, that's like icing on the cake.
Yeah, that's why you're beating everybody else when it comes to that pricing. Call Advanced Window Products, 480-764-2002. As we said, $2,500 off if you buy 8 windows, and it's $3,000 off if you buy 10 windows or more. Today's show only. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Jan Brewer, Republicans have a responsibility to restore faith in elections. Governor, great to have you back on the show.
It's all this misinformation that's really killing our electoral system. And it's just gotten to the point where I had to stand up and speak out. Hear ye, hear ye.
There you go.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This afternoon, 4 to 7. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
I'm off tomorrow. That means Kristen Bentz will be in for me, but she will do Home Run with Broomhead with Luke Lipinski. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9:45.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app, and streaming live on YouTube.
Oh, you're doing that still?
I just think if our YouTubers are watching.
I got this one.
Oh, that's good. You came up with another one, huh?
Yeah. I've got multiple.
Oh, is that right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, must be nice to have all that time.
Uh-huh.
All right. So, anyway, check it out. By the way, if you're missing our shenanigans right now live on YouTube, you can always watch the show a little bit later on our YouTube channel.
That's true.
Okay, very good. Mm-hmm. Okay, this just in. Governor Hobbs.
I was waiting for it.
It's not really this just in. Becky Lynn got all excited in the other room. She says, does he have breaking news? That's my job. No,
I can give you a jingle. What's in?
Don't do that. We've got, we talked about Governor Hobbs and how we've got an election year coming up. And
yes.
She's all, I'm going to take on APS because this is what the people care about.
Uh-huh.
Well, she's running against 2 very high-profile Republicans.
Just need to unleash the energy. Yay!
Karen Taylor Robeson is running on the Republican side. She's been endorsed by President Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Andy Biggs is running on the...
Who endorsed him?
President Trump.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yeah. So we've got 2 people endorsed by President Trump, and they are both running against Governor Hobbs. They have a very tricky situation that they're running into right now because both of them benefited greatly in the last, Biggs did especially in the last election.
Mm-hmm.
Karen Taylor Robeson lost in the primary to Carrie Lake, but Biggs won the mail-in votes.
Mm-hmm.
Trump is back on the whole mail-in votes are corrupt.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, he just moved Space Force out of Colorado, and he said he gave one of the reasons for doing so was because they are doing mail-in voting.
Space Force was?
Yeah. He's moved to Alabama now.
Oh.
Yeah. So how does Andy Biggs and Karen Taylor Robeson, for that matter, who stand to benefit from Arizona's really well done under both Republican and Democratic secretaries of state, how do they bridge that where they say, we want you to do mail-in voting because we know it's good for us in the election turnout, but also we want to support whatever President Trump says. If President Trump says mail-in voting is corrupt, how do they not come off looking like they're promoting corruption to the MAGA voters?
Well, I think if you're Biggs or Robeson, you have to decide what's more important here, Trump's endorsement or the mail-in vote and the effect that it will have on your chance to be elected if you say it's bad.
What do you think is more important?
Right now, for them, Trump's endorsement.
I agree, but that's in the primary.
Mm-hmm.
And I think in the general election...
Well, by then, Trump could entirely change his mind and decide mail-in voting is the best thing ever.
Well, that's true. But just operating with what we know today. And that is a good point. It could change because it has before.
Uh-huh.
But I agree with you that endorsement is the most important thing going into the primary.
Mm-hmm.
But then beyond the primary... getting every vote that they can counted is the most important. Getting people to mail in their ballots the first day they get it. Fill out the ballot, put my name on it, because remember, once the ballot's been filled out and mailed, they've got it. They can count that vote. They lock it in. There's no October surprise that's going to throw people for a loop.
You don't want to have to wait until Election Day.
The most important thing, and the parties will tell you this, the most important thing is getting that vote locked in. Right? I mean, then you don't have to worry about getting somebody to the polls. You don't have to worry about machines breaking down or Sharpie Gate. You don't have to worry about any of that stuff.
I like something else you said, too. It's very secure here in Arizona.
Yeah.
Whether that be Stephen Richer, the former county recorder who walked us through the process, whether that be Adrian Fontes, our Secretary of State, mail-in voting is safe here in Arizona.
How dare you?
We do not have widespread corruption. Is it possible that someone went to a mailbox and intercepted a ballot or two? Of course. We know that that has happened, but there's not widespread corruption, nothing that would have swung the results of any of these elections.
KTAR is celebrating 923 Day. In true baseball fashion, text KTAR to 620-620 for your chance to win our Bosses premium seats right behind home plate as the D-backs take on the Dodgers. And what looks like it's going to be a fight to the finish here. The D-backs are looking good all of a sudden. Plus, you can score discounted tickets for the game. Text KTAR to 620-620 to win and grab yourself some half-price. You can win, and you can also grab half-price seats.
Grab yourself?
Boy, oh boy.
Awkward.
Easy killer. The FBI director's on Capitol Hill. He said something yesterday that you're not going to believe, although Joe claims some of you will. You'll eat it up, hook, line, and sinker. See if you believe what he said. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Think about the biggest purchase that you make in your entire life. For most of us, the majority, it is our home, right? And yet, when it comes time to make that purchase, why do we do it? It's because there's been a massive change in our lives. Could be a new job, new spouse, new kids. Maybe you've got kids going off to school, whatever it is. When you're ready to upgrade or downsize or just relocate, you got to be ready to go. This is why it's so important to have Orchard on your team. Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program allows you to get cash up front for your home, just like an iBuyer would give you. That way you can act fast and get that place with the extra bedroom or the cute ranch home or whatever that doesn't have so many stairs. And it allows you to move on your time into your home fast. But this is where they're better than the iBuyers. Because what happens is an Orchard agent will work their magic to get the most for your current home. And when they sell your place for more than they fronted you, you get another check. None of the iBuyers are doing that. That's how it should work, see? Don't let an iBuyer take all the profit out of your home. Get cash up front and get the most for your house with Orchard. Find out how much your home is worth with a free home valuation. Go to Orchard.com. It's Orchard.com. Again, Orchard.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll think better, you'll sleep better, and it'll improve your sex life. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So don't waste money on herbal supplements that don't work. Get the T levels you had in your 20s with prescription testosterone. It's a game changer. For a limited time, redmountainweightloss.com or dial #250 on your smartphone. Keyword Red Mountain.
Arizona heat doesn't take a break, right? And neither should our AC. So day and night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing, they're here with their end of summer blowout special. A full AC tune-up for only $39. Only $39. We get it every year at Casa Calvisi. We get the AC tune-up. You avoid costly repairs down the road. You get the confidence, especially when it's all backed by the day and night no breakdown guarantee. And with over 40 years in business and a 4.9-star Google rating, you know your home is in the best hands with Day and Night. Don't risk a breakdown when you need your AC the most. Man, I was that guy until 3 of my neighbors told me we only and always go with Day and Night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing, especially now with the end of summer blowout special, a full AC tune-up for only $39. Only $39. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Call 480-344-0082 or book at dayandnightair.com. That's dayandnightair.com.
It's Gatos. Are you considering a new paint job for your home? Now is the time. Why? Because Arizona Painting Company is running the We Paint, You Play giveaway. And it's your chance to win a VIP trip to the Arizona-Tennessee football game on October 5th. We're talking 2 game tickets and a $500 gift card for food and fun. All you have to do is schedule and complete a free home painting consultation with Arizona Painting Company for your chance to win. No catch. No purchase necessary. Just receive a free consultation and you're in the running to paint your home and paint the town red in Glendale on October the 5th. So what are you waiting for? Go to ArizonaPaintingCompany.com right now or text the word paint to 620-620 and sign up for your free consultation. That's ArizonaPaintingCompany.com. We paint, you play. Make sure you tell them Gato sent you.
Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. We're learning more about an officer-involved shooting in Avondale yesterday that left a man dead. Peoria police say their investigation has determined Carmelo Hernandez placed the initial call to police about an armed man in the area of Elwood and 125th Avenue. Investigators say arriving officers encountered Hernandez, who pointed a black revolver-style weapon at them, leading to the shooting. And the weapon turned out to be a toy cap gun. How did this past monsoon season stack up against previous years? National Weather Service meteorologist Mark O'Malley says it was one of the warmest on record.
Much below normal rainfall this monsoon, generally about, the lowest 10th to 20th percentile overall.
O'Malley says it's been dry this season just about everywhere, with the only exception, southwest Arizona. We are expecting a little rain before the end of the week. We'll have more on that coming up. A big-name Republican wants to name the Loop 202 after slain conservative activist Charlie Kirk. Arizona Senate President Warren Peterson tells the Mike Broomhead Show renaming the freeway after Kirk is appropriate due to his influence, especially amongst young people.
His influence was not only made a difference on culture, but you saw that he influenced politics as well.
Peterson says he already has some support from Republican lawmakers and is fielding questions from the other side of the aisle. Now, at the same time, a Valley civil rights consultant is petitioning the city of Phoenix to rename a road after Charlie Kirk. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live in the news center to tell us more.
Yeah, that petition will be considered at today's Phoenix City Council meeting, which is happening now. It's from Reverend Jarrett Barton Maupin Jr., and if approved, would rename a quarter-mile section of Beverly Road in South Phoenix to Charlie Kirk Way. Reverend Maupin believes it would help unite the Valley, but also tells KTAR,
we have a lot of streets in this city named after a lot of people. There are people who love and dislike Martin Luther King. There are people who love and dislike Cesar Chavez. There are people who love and dislike Robert E. Lee and Mary Rose Wilcox. I mean, you name it.
While Maupin referenced the former Robert E. Lee Street named after the Confederate general, the city of Phoenix did rename that roadway to Desert Cactus Street in 2020. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Time right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia. It's brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's September 17th, and back on this day in 1787, the Constitution of the United States of America was signed. Signed by 39 delegates at the conclusion of the Constitutional Convention in Philadelphia, supporters of the document fought a hard battle to win ratification by the necessary 9 out of 13 U.S. states. During an intensive debate, the delegates devised a brilliant federal organization characterized by an intricate system of checks and balances. It was drafted in secret at Independence Hall. Benjamin Franklin, 81 at the time, was the oldest signer, and Jonathan Dayton, 26, the youngest. But 2 key founders, Thomas Jefferson and John Adams, didn't sign it. Of the 55 delegates, only 39 signed the document, and Rhode Island boycotted the entire convention. The Constitution is the world's oldest national constitution still in use, and it was signed back on this day in 1787.
Let's take a look at the roadway now and see how it looks as you're getting from here to there. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Let's start in Ahwatukee with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202 South Mountain westbound near the I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound transition ramp. Mesa with a disabled vehicle, right shoulder, US 60 westbound near Stapley Drive. Phoenix with a crash block in the HOV lane, Loop 202 Red Mountain westbound near 32nd Street. This report is brought to you by Connecticut Water Systems. Get the world's most efficient water softener, the Connecticut Premier Q850 from Aquazona, 602-910-6570 or aquazona.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
83 should be the overnight low, and tomorrow a little cooler than today with a high around 98 degrees and a 30% chance of rain. It gets a little bit cooler and a little better chance of rain by Friday. It's 101 right now in Maricopa. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
Thank you for joining us on air, online, on the KTAR News app, and streaming live on the YouTube channel, where Joe is being very, very immature for those that are watching the stream live. Very upsetting to me.
What did that one say? Oh.
Yeah. It's a little sign there.
Interesting.
Just, I feel bad because I want to make sure.
Oh, I see it on YouTube right now.
Is it showing up on YouTube?
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
It says Joe doesn't know what a pad of butter is.
Huh, interesting.
He
Okay.
has no idea.
Yeah. Okay.
Fun fact about Joe Huizinga. If you say, I need a pad of butter, he has no clue.
Spell that.
P-A-D.
I always thought it was P-A-T.
No, it's a pat of butter.
I always thought it was a pat of butter. Oh, Mr. Bing over here.
Oh, it's a pad.
It is Pat?
Oh, no, pad. Hold on. Actually, is it pad or pat? Oh, this is good. Oh, actually, it's up for debate.
It's up for debate. Do you know what a pat of butter is, Joe? Had you ever heard that one?
He's just making things up, Becky Lynn. We weren't even talking about butter in here.
See, I told you he didn't know. Yeah.
You mean you started
Pat?
a butter conversation?
Pat is historically correct. Pad has gained traction in contemporary use.
Because people don't speak plainly anymore.
Isn't that just like the brick of butter?
No. It's,
No.
You know how you
See,
used to get, or sometimes you get them in foil now, but they used to bring you a little cardboard piece of, do you remember this? Yeah. At a restaurant, it would have a pat of butter, and it would be topped with a little wax paper piece.
I'm so glad we debated this
and you
today.
would peel off the wax paper, and then you could scrape your knife on the cardboard, and there was your butter.
Just had some of this. I just had some of this in my first class seat over the weekend. Yep. All right, very good.
I think most out there are just going to clown on the fact that you and I are wearing the same color today, and we don't talk at all before the show. We just walked in looking like stepbrothers.
Joe and I are cycling.
Okay, Lance Armstrong.
Did you see Kash Patel yesterday? He was up at Congress.
I tried not to.
Yeah, I get it. He said something that really struck out. I had a lot of people who are like, oh, did you see him and Adam Schiff going at it? He really gave it to Adam Schiff. And then I had other like, Adam Schiff really owned Kash Patel. And okay. So basically they fought, and the left thinks their side won and the right thinks their side won. Whatever.
Happens every day.
So we don't talk about that because we don't care.
No.
Right? Oh, look, gossip on Capitol Hill. Who cares? He did say something, though, that the right and the left can agree on, that they did not like Kash Patel said. So he was asked about the Epstein files, right? And
he was grilled about the Epstein files.
It was part of the grilling, yeah. So he was a Senate Judiciary Committee on Tuesday, said that there is no credible information, none, that Epstein trafficked to other individuals. He's not denying that Epstein trafficked underage girls for sex.
Just did it to himself.
But that it was all for him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that seems selfish. He says, if there was such evidence, emphasizing, I would bring the case yesterday. So John Kennedy is a senator from Louisiana. He's a Republican, and he's been there a long time, and he is about as good old boy as you can get. I mean, the guy talks like if you imagine the caricature of a good old boy, that's John Kennedy. He pressed him, and he said, wait a minute. Are you telling me Epstein trafficked women to no one? Patel, the podcaster-in-chief of the FBI, said, for the information that we have. In a memo obtained by Axios in July, DOJ and FBI stated that there was no credible evidence that Epstein blackmailed prominent figures, nor was there any information on which an investigation into uncharged third parties could be based. And it concluded, of course, that Epstein died by suicide. The administration is releasing as much as they can, but they are limited by court orders. Kennedy said, I strongly, speaking of releasing things, Kennedy said, I strongly encourage you to do that, Cash. This issue is not going to go away. That's John Kennedy is about as toe-the-line Republican as you can possibly get. Mm-hmm. And he's saying, homeboy, we are not going to forget about this. You better pony up here pretty quick.
No. But he says that's not what's going on. I'd say, what about the victims?
Okay.
Aren't the victims proof that Epstein was trafficking kids to people other than Epstein?
Well, that's a really interesting point, because we do know that there were Epstein victims. So what Kash Patel is saying is, believe the victims that they were victims of Jeff Epstein.
No one else.
But if they tell you that there was someone else there, don't believe them.
No.
I don't believe Kash Patel right now. I don't believe, Joe and I had this argument before the show started, too. I don't believe that even ardent Trump supporters believe Kash Patel right now.
I think that a large percentage of ardent Trump supporters do believe President Trump because they fall in line.
I think they might say, let's just move on. But I don't think that they believe what they're being told, because Kash Patel had. Remember, it was
What's
not even
the
a
difference
year ago.
between just move on and don't believe him?
Just move on means I'm not questioning the validity. I'm not arguing that he's lying. I'm saying ignore it.
Oof.
That's the nothing to see here group.
That's pretty awful too when we're talking about
child rape,
sex trafficking.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here? I think there is something to see there.
Well, I think everyone thinks that there's something to see there because, one, Kash Patel said so for the last few years. Two, Pam Bondi, Attorney General, his boss, said so for the last few years. We've got victims who say, yes, there were people there. Prince Andrew lost his royalty because of it. There's way, I wouldn't even say that it's just smoke. I would say we've got glowing embers.
Yeah.
There are too many glowing embers to say there wasn't a fire here.
And you and I agree with that, or agree on that.
Yep.
The difference comes down to Trump says, hey, nothing to see here. We've released what we have.
Time to move on.
Time to move on. And that's what I think the majority of his supporters will say as well, of, hey, it's time to move on. And I think when Trump says, hey, this is what happened, that the majority of his backers believe him.
He didn't say anything happened.
Well, that's right. Nothing happened.
So this is what happened. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
Boy, are you eloquent.
No, thank you.
You should have a talk show. That is good.
Give me a pat of butter first.
That is unbelievable.
Yeah.
If you say it quickly, nobody really knows if it's a pat or a pad. Then you just have to say a pat butter.
It sounded like a pab of butter. Wait, did you just have a stroke about the butter?
A pat butter. Okay, very good.
Oh, boy.
Hey, while you decide if the FBI director was lying to you a year ago or if he's lying to you now, there is growing momentum that even more of the files will be released. What or whom is in the way? Find out next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:13. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. A man who is the subject of a Netflix crime documentary is back behind bars. Shimon Hayat served 5 months in prison in Israel after being convicted of defrauding women he met on the Tinder dating app. Well, now Hayat is in custody in Georgia on similar allegations, which he denies. Here's ABC's Perry Russom.
Shimon Hayat has yet again been arrested for fraud, accused of stealing more than $50,000 from a woman overseas. The convicted con artist was the subject of the 2022 Netflix documentary, The Tinder Swindler.
He was smart and funny and very impulsive.
It detailed allegations that Hayat used the dating app Tinder to pose as the son of a billionaire diamond mogul to lure women into relationships with private jets and bodyguards, before turning around and claiming he needed financial support and allegedly fleecing the women out of some $10 million.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Looking at the highways, Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Pima westbound near Tatum Boulevard. Ahwatukee disabled vehicle, right-hand shoulder, Loop 202 South Mountain westbound near the I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound transition ramp. Mesa disabled vehicle still on the right shoulder. US 60 westbound near Stapley Drive. Phoenix crash blocking the HOV lane. Loop 202 Red Mountain westbound near 32nd Street. Support is brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Make your home sparkle this season. Smart LED, app-controlled stunning colors, and unbeatable quality. Schedule your free quote now before the holiday rush. aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
102 should be our high today. Chance of rain moving in by tomorrow. Right now we've climbed to 100 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
It's Gatos, and that silly little A-Dot message board contest is back. We'll make fun of them at 4. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Mm-hmm. Get it up there. Come on. What do you got?
I just wanted to point out, for anybody that's watching the show on YouTube today, I do appreciate it. Joe and I have been a bit silly with some signs.
Yeah, I'm going to make a new rule. You have to use your camera. You can't use my camera.
The one that I have, that I'm showing for Joe now, says that he wears kitty suits. Now, that is because Joe came in today, and he stood up and he said, "Is my tie too short?" And Becky Lynn, I am telling you, when he stood there, he looked like one of those goofy characters that Pat McMahon would have done on Wallace and Ladmo. Like the tie barely cleared his nipple line.
So here's where it went to, Becky
so
Lynn.
bad.
I will show you. Chris has
I
a
feel
photo
like we've
of it.
done this before. Joe and the tie issue. I can't see you, Joe. I can't see you at all. There you go. Oh, yeah, that's way too short. Oh, goodness.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. And that's what I was trying to say, too.
Top of your belt buckle. Top of your belt buckle.
That's right.
Is that better?
That's better. It could, I don't know, stand up straight. Oh, a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Yeah, just a smidge.
I'm not going to have any of the short end left.
Well, nobody sees that part anyway.
So anyway, that's where the origin of the sign came from, is that Joe was wearing like a child's tie.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
All right. Keep trying.
So speaking of
Children's
children's
clothes?
Nope. Stop. No. Stop. I see that we are getting a push for the release of the Epstein files. Even though President Trump has said, move on, there's nothing to see here. And I know that the people on the left are saying, well, he's doing that because he's in the files and he doesn't want people to realize that he's a kitty diddler.
It's possible.
Okay.
That's what people on the left are definitely going to say.
That's what they're going to say.
Yeah.
Is it possible? Because Tucker Carlson says that he was like a spy from Mossad or something like
Epstein
that.
was.
Epstein was,
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Also possible.
Only because we don't have any evidence to the contrary. Like, we can't prove the negative, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So, which makes it a conspiracy theory at this point.
Mhm.
Okay. In all ways that conspiracy theories are possible, yes, it's possible.
Yeah.
But it did get me thinking when I saw Tucker Carlson say that, maybe there's something that we're just not realizing. Maybe this isn't a question of who's covering for whom. Maybe this isn't the left doesn't want Bill Clinton exposed and the right doesn't want Donald Trump exposed. Maybe there is something else in there, because Epstein did get a sweetheart deal back in 08 or 09 or something,
Yes.
right? And
supposedly that guy's going to have some kind of testimony coming up on the 19th who gave that sweetheart deal.
Yes. maybe there is something else going on behind the scenes that we don't know. We know that he had a lot of high-profile contacts. We know that he had a lot of international contacts. Maybe there's just something else that we're not privy to right now, which also may be a good reason. I'm connecting dots here. And again, I'm just fueling my own conspiracy
There's
theory.
a lot of things we don't know. Anytime these reports are even released, they're redacted.
Well, yes. But wouldn't that be a legitimate reason for the FBI to say, nope, there's nothing there. There are no files. Because maybe, we know that there are files because we know that there was an investigation and we know that there were victims.
It could be.
If the FBI is concerned about national security,
yes,
then better for the FBI director to lie on Capitol Hill than it is for him to expose the United States for something that could be even more damaging.
But what could Jeffrey Epstein have been doing that was so damaging to national security that can't be released?
I don't know. Maybe
it's possible.
Maybe he was working with the United States to take out Gaddafi.
No.
I don't know.
And now?
Or Netanyahu. What if the United States was doing something untoward toward what we thought was an ally?
No.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't understand if the Biden administration
didn't release it.
Didn't release the list of names.
Yeah.
Why would we, hammer the Trump administration for releasing it? I do think that is a fair argument from Trump's side to say, hey, this guy was our opposition and he didn't put it out there.
Which gives more credence to my conspiracy theory that there's something that's above
from national
politics.
security.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is interesting, though, that even though we've got Kash Patel, who was on Capitol Hill yesterday and saying nothing to see, Jeffrey Epstein, according to Kash Patel, the FBI director, did not traffic underage girls for anyone other than himself. I don't believe it because we've got the testimony of the girls, the victims, who say that they were assaulted multiple times a day by multiple individuals.
Mm-hmm.
We know that Prince Andrew lost his royalty basically over this whole thing. That doesn't happen if Prince Andrew goes, what are you talking about?
Yeah, why would he take the fall for Jeffrey Epstein?
Yeah, there's no reason for that. So I don't buy any of that stuff. There are definitely other people involved. Now, I'm not going to tell you it was Bill Clinton. I'm not going to tell you that it was Bruce Willis. I'm not going to tell you that it was Bill Gates or Tom Hanks or Naomi Campbell or any other name that I've seen on some arbitrary list of people who knew Jeffrey Epstein.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to tell you it was Donald Trump.
What are you going to tell me?
I'm going to tell you I don't know, but I want to know. Which...
Do you think you're ever going to know?
No. But a little bit frustrating yesterday. There was a vote to release files. And it was voted down 51 to 49 in the Senate by the Republicans.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why they voted it down?
I do not.
Pure, unadulterated politics.
That shocks me not at all.
So we got this budget bill that's going through. And, the Republicans have the majority.
Mm-hmm.
So John Thune is the majority leader. Okay. And he wants to have the files put out, too. He says, yeah, we have to have transparency. That's important.
Okay.
Okay. But he was caught off guard last week when the Senate Democratic leader, Chuck Schumer, ambushed him, this according to the Hill, by offering an amendment to the annual defense authorization bill, which is the defense budget bill, which directed the Justice Department to release the files. So basically, they've got a defense bill coming up. Schumer throws an amendment on there that says, release the Epstein files.
Mm-hmm.
So then they have to vote on the amendment. Well, the Republicans voted no on the amendment.
Mm-hmm.
And do you know why? Because Thune hadn't filed an amendment tree to prevent Democrats from offering amendments.
So hold on, you're saying this is political.
That's what I'm saying, 100%.
Yeah.
So the Senate Majority Leader was supposed to file an amendment saying we can't have any amendments from the Democrats.
Mm-hmm.
Before he was able to do that, the Democrats filed an amendment to release the Epstein files.
Mm-hmm.
But the Republicans said, how dare you try to file an amendment on something we didn't want you to file an amendment on? We're going to vote your amendment down.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Thune says, oh, no, we're going to have a vote on the Epstein files, and we're probably going to say that they have to be released.
Now, what is the vote that could come down in the House?
So, very similar.
Because Arizona has a big role in how this could change in the very near future.
Yes. So Mike Johnson, who's the Speaker of the House, he declined to sign a discharge petition to bring the Epstein matter to the House floor for a vote. And so basically there were a number of people on the House, Republicans and Democrats, that said, we want to release the file. Mike Johnson said, I'm not going to bring that up for a vote. And remember, the Speaker of the House has the authority to say, nope, we're going to vote on this. We're not going to vote on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Unless there are a majority of representatives that say, we do want to vote on this.
Which is it 218 or 219?
Well, there's how many? 235 in the House, so you have to have 218 to be the majority. I'm sorry, 435. Yes, yeah. So you have to have 218 to have the majority.
And this last time they went and tried to do this, they came up with what, 217?
I think so. Yeah.
And who could be number 218?
Well, that could be whoever wins Raul Grijalva's old seat. Remember, Grijalva passed away, and so his daughter,
heavily Democratic district,
and his daughter won the primary, but she's got to wait for the general to. And it's a heavily Democratic. She's in all likelihood bet the house on
Adelita Grijalva.
Adelita, yeah, thank you for pronouncing it because I would have slaughtered it, to win her father's old seat back. So, bet the farm on that. It's going to happen. She's going to go to Washington, and in all likelihood, I can't see her saying, no, let's not release the files, which means that she would become the 218th representative to say, yes, release the files. I guess my question is, what are the other 216 representatives thinking when they say, well, we don't really want to?
Well, see, my question is, if they know that they're going to hit 218, how many of those 216 flip?
Probably real quick. Because I think what's happening is you have the 216 that are saying...
politics at its worst.
Absolutely. They're saying, Mike Johnson told us no, and we have to do what the speaker said because he's the voice of our party right now.
And to be clear, this plays out every single day in Washington.
Absolutely.
Both sides play this game.
Yeah.
And I think they love it. Both partisan sides of the aisle love this because they go back to their constituents and they say, we are fighting for you.
Yeah.
And their constituents eat it up too. They go, we know how tough this is. Those evil Democrats, those evil Republicans.
Yes.
Look what they're making you do.
Absolutely. It's exactly what they do.
By the way, please send me $50.
Just this
to get
one
me
time.
Reelected.
Or even better, just click on this for a recurring donation to my campaign.
Yes. Do it today.
Barf. You're starting to notice the temps cooling down a bit, but we do have some hot days ahead in the forecast. Becky Lynn was talking about that. We're getting to that time of year when we can start to check on our predictions and see just how close you were, last spring when you guessed at how hot and how dry it would be this year. We'll see how you're doing in our headline volley. It's next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I'm a plumber and needed to get work in the door.
So business was going down the drain?
Yeah, I went to Staples. They printed yard signs, business cards, even flyers to leave at supply stores.
But at what cost, man?
Well, I saved $125 on my order, and now I'm booked solid. Boom!
Back at ya. For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. Ends 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon, or at newnordicusa.com.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Joe Flieger joining me in the studio right now, and I love it when Joe comes in about once a month. We get a chance to talk one-on-one on the air. And Joe, it's great to see you because not only did I see you at your new facility there in the West Valley, but I saw the guys that are working so hard. And these guys got decades of experience here installing Arizona windows.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Absolutely. The great thing with our installers, there's a lot of good installers out there, but ours are in-house. They're professionally trained. We don't hire out just because, you never know. I mean, there might be, it's like a roll of dice sometimes where you get some contractors will come in and you don't know what they're going to do or how they're going to take your windows out. There's certain ways to install windows, especially with stucco. The majority of the homes out here are stucco. And that's the first thing people worry about is their stucco. So with us, you don't have to worry about that. Then, of course, there's brick exterior homes, there's siding exterior homes. So there's different ways to do it. But these guys, I tell a lot of people when they go in, they're very meticulous on how they do things. And they number one, they will not rush. They do one window at a time. They use tarps inside and out. They clean up everything. They haul off all the old windows and doors. I tell a lot of people, you could literally leave there when they get there, come back after they were finished. It would look like there was no one.
You'd never know.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
And they're just impressive to watch.
Yeah.
Very polite but very professional, but you could show they care. You could tell by the work.
I love that you got guys that are local that have been doing it for, in some cases, 30 plus years.
Oh yeah.
Specializing in windows. These aren't guys that are doing gutters one day and windows the next. This is
right.
All they do is great window installs.
Yeah.
And right now we're talking about that incredible deal too. Normally we say 10 windows you get $2,500 off. Today though you've stepped this up a little bit. $2,500 off 8 windows, because I know some people they maybe don't have 10 windows in their home.
Absolutely. And I can also tell you this: there's a lot of people out there. I went, and it would happen to. It was the other day, and they only had 4 windows.
Oh, perfect.
That was all that's all they needed. In fact, when I came there, she went through. They were interested in the whole house, but when I looked at the other part of the house, they were already done. They were new. I said, "You don't need these." No. I said, "No, just do the ones that you need."
Yeah.
And so it ended up she only needed 4. She was very happy with the fact that I told her that, because she was going to go out and buy the rest of the house. I said, you don't need to.
And how many other people would have tried to sell her an extra?
Yeah, you go in there, you just see what their need. But but point being is, even if you have 4 windows, 2 windows, call it. We'll come out for you.
Yeah.
And you'll still get a little bit of a discount.
So that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Right. All right. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. And if you do have 10 windows, Joe's offering you an extra $500 off. So $3,000 off 10 windows or more right now. Joe Flieger from Advanced Window Products. 480-764-2002.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. 3 police officers are dead. 2 others hurt following a shooting in York County, Pennsylvania, just south of Harrisburg, west of Philadelphia this afternoon. The injured officers are listed as critical but stable. Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro rushed to the area following the shooting. The officers were serving a warrant at the time of the shooting. Once again, 3 police officers dead, 2 others seriously hurt following a shooting incident in York County, Pennsylvania today. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone. Just download the KTAR News app. And for more, you can go to KTAR.com. The city of Phoenix is considering a petition from Valley civil rights consultant Reverend Jarrett Barton Maupin Jr. that would rename a road in South Phoenix to Charlie Kirk Way. Reverend Maupin tells KTAR he wants to honor the person he describes as a powerful young leader.
There are streets named after Republicans, Democrats, Independents, Christians, atheists, Muslims, Jews. I think there's room in the pantheon.
The petition specifically calls for a section of Beverly Road between 48th Street and Point Parkway to be renamed. The ousted CDC director, Susan Menares, and the former CDC deputy director, Dr. Deborah Horry, testifying today in Congress, telling senators that Health Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. tried to force them to sign off on policies not backed by science. Their testimony comes just a day before a new vaccine advisory committee is expected to vote on whether to change recommendations on a variety of shots, like COVID, hepatitis, and chickenpox, and decide on changes to children's vaccination schedules. Dr. Horry telling ABC News Live that she worries about the country's health.
I'm very concerned about the state of health and public health in our country. I, talked about how we're not on a path to be healthier. We're not ready for the next pandemic.
It's time to take a look at those roads, get you where you're going with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We have a new crash blocking the on-ramp on I-10 eastbound, Maricopa Freeway near Hohokam Way. Phoenix with that crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Pima westbound near Tatum Boulevard. Mesa, disabled vehicle, right shoulder, US 60 westbound near Stapley Drive. Rhino Shield's unique 3M Samaric technology reflects UV rays from your home's exterior and is backed by a 25-year warranty. For a free estimate, visit rhinoshieldaz.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're looking for a little cooler temperatures as the week continues and a better chance of some rain. Tonight's low 83, tomorrow 98 for a high and a 30% chance and a 40% chance of rain by Friday. Right now it's 101 in Gilbert. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
On the House means home improvement and repair advice is free of charge when you listen to Rosie, helping Arizona homeowners for over 30 years. That's Rosie on the House. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
The speaker's list reads like the line of succession, so what can be done to keep the president, vice president, and cabinet members safe during Charlie Kirk's funeral Sunday at State Farm? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News.
Celebrate the foundation of our democracy. Join our partners at Arizona Talks for Constitution Day. That's tonight, 6 p.m. It's an evening of civil dialogue, powerful ideas, and community. Head to the contest page at KTAR.com to sign up.
Very good. Very good.
Is there still time to sign up? Who wrote this, Joe?
Hey, it's not tonight. It's not tonight yet. No, it was not me.
Every day right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news, and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique. We touching the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Last year, extreme heat continued in the valley into the fall, with the National Weather Service recording temperatures above 110 in October for the first time on record. Previously, the latest that we'd ever seen 110 degrees was September 19th. That was back in 2010. Next week's forecast, though, shows us tickling 110 again on the 23rd and 24th. Joe, I pulled up the Old Moron's Almanac. Your prediction for the last triple-digit day you've got is October 1st. You and Becky Lynn both said October 1st would be the last 100-degree day. Do you still think that's a good prediction?
Hold on. Let me see how we're looking over the next 10 days here.
All right, Becky Lynn, you still feeling confident about that?
Oh, no.
Last triple-digit day, October 1st?
Is that what I said?
I'm
That's what
seeing
you said, yeah.
like 106 a week from today.
Oh.
So that'll be...
Well, that's the 24th. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then another week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel good.
Do you?
October 1st?
Yeah. I'm going to go with it.
I still feel. I mean, I'm not going to let you change it, but I just wanted to see if you were still feeling confident. I did look at the extended forecast. There are a couple of days into the first or second week of October that are expected to be higher, but that can change dramatically between now and then. Right.
Oh.
I don't know.
I think we're done with 110-degree days. Though.
Oh, yeah.
And I should point this out, too. As of this morning, there were 37 total days this year over 110.
Which is like half as many as last year.
Yes. Last year was 70 or 71. We did predictions. Joe, you thought there would be 66.
Oh, see, way less.
Becky Lynn, you thought 55.
Mm-hmm. Good job, Becky
Producer
Lynn.
Pablo thought 58. I said 48. And it looks like I'm going to be the closest,
Yeah,
off
you
by
are.
11 still. Right. Let me see. You want some updates on the other Old Moron's Almanac predictions?
Yeah.
Okay. Hottest nighttime temperature.
I'm sure I lost this.
Joe, you said 97. Becky Lynn, you said 92. Producer Pablo said 91. I said 95. The warmest so far, and unless this changes, was July 10th, 95 degrees.
95. Wow.
So nailed that one.
So you're saying you're the
Not
champion moron so
Uh-huh.
far?
He's the chief moron.
Now this one is where I think Becky Lynn stands a really good chance. Number of days over 100. Joe, you're a moron. You said 140. We're not even close to that.
My gosh.
Wait, I said 140 over 100?
Yes.
Wow.
Because the all-time record is 145, and the last 2 years were really hot, so you thought we'd change that, yeah. I said 128. Pablo said 122. Becky Lynn said 125. Today, we're over 100 now, right?
Let me check.
I'm pretty sure we are.
We hit 100.
Okay, so we hit it. So that's triple-digit days. So
we went to 101.
So I believe now we're at 114. I believe is the number.
It's only 26 to go.
So
114 days over 100.
Yes,
Okay.
and you guessed 125 total. So 9 more days over 100, and I think you're really close to hitting this right on the head.
Oh.
Yeah, which would mean that you would win this because you guessed 120. No, it'd be 11 more days. Excuse me, math. Yeah, you said 125.
Okay.
It's going to be between you and Pablo. Joe and I are morons on this one. I think.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Oh, I had a question with that too, didn't I, Joe?
I don't know.
Oh no, it was. Are you happy with your prediction?
You said I couldn't change it.
You
so
can't
what does
change
it matter?
Doesn't matter at all. I just wanted to know if you were happy with it.
Thrilled.
Okay, good. Off to you.
Okay, I was reading some advice from Dave Ramsay on KTAR.com regarding buying a starting ring for a 24-year-old who planned to propose to his girlfriend.
A starter ring?
A starter ring. Yeah, did I say a starting ring?
Yeah, you said starting ring, but that's fine.
So he said a starter ring.
But is that a thing?
Yeah, apparently. So the question reads, Dear Dave, I'd like to buy an engagement ring. I plan on asking my girlfriend to marry me within a month. I was wondering how much I should spend on the ring. I make $85,000 a year. I have no debt. In terms of savings and retirement, I've got about $40K in a high-yield account plus $10,000 in a 401K. Do you want Dave's advice?
Yeah, go cheap on a ring and put your money in retirement.
So Dave's advice was 1 month's income is plenty when you're starting out. Jewelry stores, though, say 3 months.
Yeah, that's the old rule of thumb, is 3 months.
Of income. I want to know what Chris Merrill says. What is the rule when getting the ring for the girlfriend trying to woo her or get her to become the fiancé? What did you do?
Well, I'm curious about the starter ring. Becky Lynn, did you have a starter ring and then move up later?
Yes and no. Let me explain.
Okay.
So when we got engaged, I and my husband, we both went to the jewelry store to choose the ring.
Okay.
Neither one of us made a ton of money at the time.
Yeah, radio.
We still don't.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, we found a ring that we both liked and decided to go with that one. It was not, of course, one to just swoon over, but it was beautiful. I loved it.
It was in the budget.
5-carat diamond.
And I loved him.
Yeah.
And he loved me. So we bought the ring, and we always said, someday you can upgrade if you want to.
Yeah.
I really never wanted to.
Okay.
Because that was the ring that it just signified so much. Until 6 years ago.
Okay.
Someone broke into my house and stole it.
No!
Yes. So I did upgrade finally.
That breaks my heart.
It still
for
breaks my
you.
heart to this day. I love my new ring, but I pine for my old one.
Wouldn't it be amazing if we found out who did it and we had that person here today to give it back to Becky?
Oh, my
Lynn?
gosh.
I wish we did.
I'm telling you.
We didn't know that happened. I'm so sorry.
Like a Maury moment or something.
It was
I am
really-
so sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
So because very similarly, I wasn't making much money. I think I spent $1,800 on the ring. It was this old joke. It's not a joke. It's just what happened. I got a credit card with a $2,000 limit on it, and I had intended to buy a brand new canoe. It tells you what kind of a redneck I am. I was going to go on this big canoe trip with a buddy, and I started dating this girl, and I got that credit card, and I decided, you know what? I'm going to buy the ring with the credit on the credit card instead, which Dave Ramsay would say don't do. But
Yes, of course
it was
he would.
$1,800, and at the time, I think I was making about 35. So whatever that translates into, what is that about?
In radio money now, I think it's probably about 37.
5% of my. So it was like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks,
Right,
maybe.
exactly.
Yeah. So I think a month is perfectly reasonable. And my wife still wears that ring, and I asked her. I said, "Look, I'm making more than 35 now. I'm making 42,000. Do you want a bigger ring?
Should we upgrade it?
And she said. No. Same thing you did.
Same thing. That's right. No, I couldn't. We talked about it several times, and I went, I just like mine. I think if you really love somebody, and it's not about how big the ring is. It's the love behind it.
I kind of like the small ring from when you made less money.
Because Dave's wife did upgrade here. He says when they first got married, she had just a speck, but now she's got a headlight she can wear on her finger.
See, I like looking back to where we were.
Right.
This is what our love meant, and it was everything we had, and our love was so much more important than the size of this diamond.
It was everything. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
Thank you.
That's really poetic, Chris.
Thank you.
You should write that on that sign.
It's all we needed. It's all we had. You know what I mean?
Write that down when you're in trouble with your wife. You'll get out of jail with that one.
Producer Elizabeth, will you just pull this clip so I can send it to my wife the next time I'm in trouble? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, psychologists have good news for you. If you're like us, UGLY, the problem is if being ugly isn't stopping you from finding love, does that mean you're just unlovable? What you can do about it next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me. I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore ugly bars or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Oh, it's here, the best time of year, and no, I'm not just talking about football season.
Wait, Wolf, what could possibly top football?
Robert, it's shade season, baby. I'm at the compound, on my patio, cool, comfortable, no glare on the TV, thanks to All Pro Shade Concepts.
That's exactly what we do. Our shade solutions block the sun, cut the heat, and keep your patio game day ready all year long.
Make your season complete. Visit allproshade.com today for a free estimate, because you gotta have shade.
Are you ready to score big with your finances? Right now, get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win a $1,500 shopping spree. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Craving a mouth-watering lunch that won't drain your wallet? Rush to Venezia's Pizzeria for daily specials starting at just $8.48. Sink your teeth into 2 giant loaded specialty pizza slices or a massive New York-style slice with a crisp, fresh salad, both with a drink and under $10. Dine in, grab it to go, or hit Venezia's.com. Forget bland fast food. Indulge in bold flavors at Venezia's. 7 Valley locations where family tradition delivers irresistible value. Venezia's.com.
KTAR News Flash.
346. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. 3 police officers are dead. 2 others are hurt following a shooting in York County, Pennsylvania. This is south of Harrisburg and west of Philadelphia. The injured officers are listed as critical but stable. Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro rushed to the area after the shooting. The officers were serving a warrant at the time of the shooting. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us now. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We have a crash in the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202 westbound near 24th Street. Phoenix again, crash blocking the on-ramp on I-17 Durango Curve, southbound near 7th Street. Phoenix again, crash blocking the on-ramp, this time I-10 eastbound Maricopa Freeway near Hohokam Express. Ahwatukee, disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, Loop 202 southbound westbound near I-10 Maricopa Freeway. westbound transition ramp. This report is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Joining me in the studio right now is Joe Fleer from Advanced Window Products. And Joe, I love when we have a chance to get together because you come in and you say, look, we're going to up the ante. We're going to really increase the sales. So normally we say if you buy 10 windows or more, you get $2,500 off from Advanced Window Products made in the Valley for the Valley. How about 8 windows or more, $2,500 off? And if you do have 10 windows, you're up in that and giving $3,000 off. And then earlier, I wanted to key in on this too. You were talking about some of the financing. You even talked about 0% financing for some people, right?
And it just makes it so easy. In fact, there's some cases where people actually have the money, but there's like, well, wait a minute. If I can get 60 months with no interest and there's no prepayment,
it's like robbing the bank.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
It just makes it. But, the reason we do it is more for convenience for people because we know there's a lot of them out there. They need them. They need windows, but money speaks otherwise. This just makes it a lot easier for them.
Yeah, and I also love that we discussed that the energy efficiency on these windows is so high that your electric bill is probably going to come down. Your
there's
power,
no question.
electric or gas is probably going to come down.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then with some of the power companies, depending on which one or what they're offering, there are incentives for rebates from the power companies themselves, and that's just money right back in your pocket, which I think is incredible. One thing that I talk about all the time when I mention Advanced Window Products is that if little Jimmy next door throws a baseball through your window, you actually, Joe, come out and fix that window for free.
We cover it. It's warranted for free. The window glass breakage, we call it accidental glass breakage. So even if little Johnny throws it on purpose, But the point being is that it's covered in the warranty, and our labor is lifetime warranty. The labor. Now think about that. I mean, a lot of the laborers out there they'll give you maybe a 1 or 2 year standard warranty. We give you life, and it's because these are all installers. Yeah. So the point being is you have nothing to worry about. And that's the whole point of doing it. It just gives people peace of mind knowing that if something ever did happen, just make one phone call to us right here.
Yeah,
in Tolleson.
And if you're not happy with the way that the windows are installed, you call Joe, and he will make sure you are happy with it. He
Absolutely.
He guarantees that you're happy with
Absolutely.
the windows. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products. One more time, you're going to want to write this down. 480-764-2002. Advanced Window Products.
The KTAR News app is your connection to Arizona's news station for breaking news as it happens, live traffic updates, podcasts, and live streaming KTAR shows. The KTAR News app is presented by Rias Air Conditioning.
I'm off tomorrow. That means Kristen Bentz will be in for me, but she will do Home Run with Broomhead with Luke Lipinski. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9:45.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News on air, online on the KTAR News app. And if you're on the YouTube channel, you can go ahead and smash that subscribe button. That's what the bosses tell them to smash the button. And we say, okay, smash away. And if you missed anything on the show today, you'll also be able to watch that anytime on YouTube. In fact, I was talking to a friend of mine that says now that he pulls up our show. Well, he pulls up the other shows, too. He pulls up Outspoken, he was telling me, on KTAR News on YouTube, and he actually watches it on his TV when he gets home. Did you ever think when you got into radio, Joe, that people would be watching you on TV while they were cooking dinner?
No, I hope they don't.
Stop it.
Who would want to pull me up while they're getting ready to eat dinner?
Terrible idea, right? Terrible idea. So I thought that was interesting. Maybe I'm just a fuddy-duddy. I stream all my stuff, but I didn't realize people were pulling up our show from earlier in the day to watch while they made dinner.
Here's a good-looking man to watch while you're eating dinner.
Well, that's what he said, too. He likes to watch the boys live while he's getting ready, while he's preparing dinner. It's a buddy of mine. Joining us in the studio right now is Outspoken's Bruce the Great, Bruce St. James, from Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. New study in the British Journal of Psychology. If you'll
so I read it every week.
Humor me for a moment.
So
I know
it's like reading in the bathroom.
You've probably seen this article already then. Reveals that what makes someone attractive isn't just about facial features. It's a mix of shared traits, personal taste, and even subtle things like the way someone moves, smells, or talks.
Okay, I agree.
Which means that if you are UGLY and ain't got no alibi,
you still got a shot?
Yes, but also if you haven't found love, it probably means you're unlovable. What is
it's never going to happen.
What is your most attractive quality? Is it your smell?
You would think.
I do.
I think it's a watch game.
Watch game is on point.
I'd like to think humor.
I do too. That's what I think got me.
I
that's
really
what
do.
ensnared
If
my
you can make
catch.
them laugh, you're ahead of the game.
I'll tell you
Right?
what. Yes, looks fade. Sometimes you get old and crabby, but if you really got a good sense of humor, that's lifetime.
Funny is funny.
It's a lifetime of laughing with somebody.
Yeah, if you can make them laugh, either direct. If you can make the other person laugh,
Yeah.
I think that makes people more attractive.
Yeah. What do you think is Joe's problem?
Oh God, where do you want to start?
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, do you want it alphabetical? Do you want it in order of seriousness?
Yeah, I mean, you said problem. It's really
Yes.
problems for one. And
Problems.
I don't advertise the trust fund enough.
That's the issue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You should lead with that.
You should lead with
Exactly.
Instead of saying like,
it's all downhill from here.
Joe's profile is something like honesty is key to me. He should just say has trust fund.
Yeah. I talk way too much about how much
Is that
I like
you have a
Kesha.
dating profile? Is that what it is?
Oh,
Yeah.
Bumble.
Don't you think?
Yeah, it's rough out there.
Can I tell you that? Can I give you a hint?
Please do.
Again, I use humor.
Uh-huh.
Back when I was doing that.
Humor.
Just in case she's listening.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Fair.
My profile said willing to lie about where we met.
See, that's cute.
Yeah. I can't believe how many people are like, I like that.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to admit you met on an app, right?
Right. Absolutely.
And it would always come up, and
Yeah.
I go, let's come up with a story right now.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
So what is that what it says for James St. Bruce now too?
I wish. Oh my God, those were the days.
We know the Bruce St. James app is down, but how about the James St. Bruce?
I'm gonna have to do that.
What do you have? What do you guys have going on?
We got a little bit of everything for good. Did you listen? I would argue it's the words you never want to hear yelled at your airline pilot.
Oh boy, that's got to be a long list.
It happened yesterday.
Excuse
me, it happened earlier today. And
it did.
It goes into a bigger issue of, do you know what your pilot is doing while you're sitting in the back munching on peanuts and Diet
I don't want to
Coke?
hear it yelled.
You may not.
At my pilot or by my pilot?
At the pilot.
I don't want to hear it at the pilot.
Yeah.
All right. I'm fascinated by that. That's a great tease, by the way.
It is?
Yes.
Did it hook you in?
I'm hooked.
You could watch us reveal it
on
the KTAR YouTube channel.
There are many surprises, I understand, on
I've
the
heard
KTAR
rumors.
YouTube channel. Very good. Outspoke with Bruce St. James and Gato starts straight up at 4 o'clock. Joe, Hazing, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
With Progressive's Home Quote Explorer, you can easily find the right home insurance for you, even if it's not with Progressive. But if you don't choose us, then sure, okay, it's not going to work out. We're not going to cry about it or stay awake wondering what our future together would have looked like. We can't get emotionally invested, even if it sounds like we are. Progressive's Home Quote Explorer allows you to easily compare home insurance rates and coverages in one place, even if it's not with us. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy. I love you. I shouldn't have said that.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-1728. That's 800-275-1728.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
LaDonna here. Are you tired of juggling multiple contractors or projects just to keep your home in shape? I have the solution. It's One Home Solution. From general repairs to plumbing to renovations, painting, flooring, drywall, and more. Hang a TV, wash your windows, fix the sink, done with One Home Solution. Turn that honey-do list into done. Get your weekends back. Download the app or visit onehomesolution.com.
Do you regret buying one of those so-called alternative water treatment systems? Were you duped by an infomercial? Told it would get rid of hard water deposits on fixtures, shower glass, and dishes? You found out the hard way. The claims are false. They don't work. Good news. You can get a trade-in credit for the brand that does work, Connecticut Water. I've had mine for years, and it truly does eliminate chlorine, scale, and scum. Switch from a scam to something proven. Connecticut Water. 602-910-6570 or aquazona.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Look forward to a cool down across the valley heading into the weekend. National Weather Service meteorologist Mark O'Malley says starting tonight, the valley will see increasing cloud coverage.
Chances of rainfall in the Phoenix metro are around 30 to 40% during this time frame. By Sunday, rainfall chances will move east of our area, and it'll start warming up next week.
O'Malley says by Monday, we should be back to sunny skies and triple-digit temperatures, however. Could the 202 loop become the Charlie Kirk Memorial Loop 202? Well, that's what Arizona Senate President Warren Peterson is suggesting. He tells the Mike Broomhead Show that at least a few of his fellow Republican lawmakers agree. As for Democrats?
I've had some questions from the other side. I haven't heard any opposition to it yet, but they've just asked some questions about it. There's been some questioning of it.
Peterson says Kirk was a champion of free speech and traditional American values. In the meantime, a Valley civil rights consultant is petitioning the city of Phoenix to rename a road after Charlie Kirk. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the news center to tell us more about that.
Yeah, that request will be heard at today's Phoenix City Council meeting, which is happening now. It's from Reverend Jarrett Barton Maupin Jr., and if approved, would rename a quarter-mile section of Beverly Road in South Phoenix to Charlie Kirk Way. Reverend Maupin believes it would help unite the valley, but also tells KTAR,
we have a lot of streets in this city named after a lot of people. There are people who love and dislike Martin Luther King. There are people who love and dislike Cesar Chavez. There are people who love and dislike Robert E. Lee and Mary Rose Wilcox. I mean, you name it.
While Maupin referenced the former Robert E. Lee Street named after the Confederate general, the city of Phoenix did rename that roadway to Desert Cactus Street in 2020. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
You heard it here on KTAR.
Me and my brother were victims, were witnesses to this stuff, and it's all being covered up by the police, by the school district, by the school at Liberty.
That's former Liberty High School wrestler Ryder Fortenberry on the Kristen Joe Show. He's one of several athletes who say they experienced a culture of sexualized hazing that's gone unaddressed for years. But teammates like senior Dylan McQueen tell a different story.
Every coach, every teacher that I've had in like Liberty, like they've all been like great. Like they've like helped me improve myself. They've helped me build like leadership skills, like all of these things. I have never once ever thought of them in a negative way.
This comes after police reopened an investigation into the program for the third time in a year and a half. The school has placed head coach Eric Brenton on administrative leave while that investigation takes place. No deputies were hurt in a shooting involving the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office this morning. We're told the deputies involved were called to a report of a suicidal person in the Waddell area near the White Tank Mountains. When they reached the man, deputies say he pointed a firearm at them, leading to the shooting. He was taken to a hospital with a non-life-threatening injury. For decades, Publishers Clearinghouse surprised people on their doorsteps with oversized checks and promises of a lifetime of prize money. But the company filed for bankruptcy in April, leaving some winners without their so-called forever payments. ABC's Morgan Norwood has more.
One man who was promised $5,000 per week for life back in 2012, enough to retire on, telling KGW-TV in Oregon he no longer receives the money he relied on.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose my home.
Gaming platform ARB Interactive acquired the company out of bankruptcy this summer and established a new platform for sweepstakes opportunities. But ARB says it's not responsible for paying out prizes issued by Publishers Clearinghouse before July 15th.
Let's turn our attention to the roads as you start heading home this afternoon. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Kind of a wacky time to be driving around in Phoenix, so let's get started. Disabled vehicle, right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near 24th Street. Phoenix crash, right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near the State Route 51 northbound transition. And then Phoenix again, crash on the left shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound. Eastbound near 7th Ave, Scottsdale, Loop 101 Pima westbound. We have crashed the right shoulder right on 64th Street. This is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies and 83 overnight. Tomorrow, we have a 30% chance of rain in our forecast, a high of 98 expected. And that chance of rain increases to 40% on Friday, still in the upper 90s for a high. Right now, though, in Glendale, it's 101. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 1.
Yes! Many people will tell you hour number 1 is the best of the hours.
So, I know that you had a shopping catastrophe.
It was narrowly averted, Gatos.
It's not worse than my shopping catastrophe.
Okay, we're going to play Who's Got It Harder.
And I predicted it on the show yesterday.
Oh.
And we'll talk about it in about 10 minutes.
That's coming up.
But first, if there's one thing that you never want to hear someone say or yell at your pilot while you're in the air.
Okay, something, yeah, all right.
What would that be? What would be on the top of your list?
Would you?
Pilot, flying the plane. Things are fine, and then all of a sudden things aren't fine. I mean, do you have something in mind about what would be the worst thing that someone could actually say to a pilot?
We're about to find out.
Pay attention, Spirit 1300, turn 20 degrees right. Spirit 1300, turn 20 degrees right now. Spirit Wings 1300, turn 20 degrees right immediately. Pay attention, get off the iPad.
Pay attention.
Jeez.
Get off the iPad. That is the air traffic controller getting increasingly frustrated with a Spirit Airlines flight.
Let me play it again.
Pay attention, get off the iPad.
Oh, for crying out loud.
So, see, what had happened was, this is over at Long Island.
Long Island.
Okay?
Yeah.
And Air Force One.
You know, it's not that long of an island, to be honest with you. I'm just saying.
It's
Technically,
not?
yes.
I don't know if I've ever been on it.
Okay.
So Air Force One, heading over to Europe, was flying, and this Spirit Airlines flight, they say at one point it got within 8 miles. Now, that's not like a dangerous level, but you are supposed to stay a certain distance away and acknowledge air traffic controller, where they're yelling at a Spirit Airlines flight, and finally yells at him, pay attention, get off the iPad.
How does he know he's on an iPad?
Because all pilots are on iPads.
Wait a second. What does that mean? What does that mean?
I think a lot
Are
of
they all playing Royal Kingdom? Just asking.
Yeah.
So they're not.
You know.
It's not. They're not on an iPad because the iPad helps them fly the plane. They're on an iPad because they're screwing around.
You gotta get caught up on Netflix. What about The Summer I Turned Pretty? You gotta watch it at some point, don't you?
Wednesday's going to be just unbelievable.
Oh, my
I've got my Team Conrad shirt, by the way.
By the way, I'm not saying
you
that
have
all
inside
pilots,
information.
I have a little inside information.
Are you telling me that other pilots are on their phones and that are also on the iPads when they're in flight?
Pilots get free Wi-Fi on the plane. They don't have to pay for the.
Didn't you say the other day some of them take naps?
So we learned that. Apparently that was a German thing.
A German thing.
Because German pilots apparently go nappy nap in the plane, and American pilots are not allowed to sleep.
Well, that's good to know.
But yeah.
Not really. What's the difference? You're napping or you're watching the iPad. What's the difference? There's no difference.
I only say this. I don't say it to scare people, and I don't say it to take shots at my buddies that fly big jets, that fly planes. But there's a lot of nothing going on.
Because the computer's doing it, right?
Once you take off and you reach cruising altitude, you're not.
You don't have to do anything.
Plane.
You're not doing anything. And some of my friends have told me from time to time, they get everything up, everything good, everything. All right, everybody good. Might flip open the iPad a little, maybe get caught up on some emails, do some stuff while you're up there, and just,
gosh.
It's not like, what do you want them to do? Just stare out the window?
I got to hear this.
Actually, you probably do want them to stare out the window.
This is air traffic control telling Spirit Airlines, you fly them all the time. That's
They're
funny.
about to go out of business, by the way, and this might be, maybe they cut the radios out first.
Pay attention, Spirit 1300, turn 20.
Wait, so at the beginning he says pay attention.
Yes, because there had been a lot of calls to this aircraft.
Right, I missed that at the beginning.
To get them to acknowledge that air traffic control is trying to talk to him.
Okay.
Pay attention, Spirit 1300, turn 20 degrees right.
So he's trying to get him to turn the airplane.
Why?
Because he's on a path that puts him closer to Air Force One.
Got it. Here we go.
Spirit 1300, turn 20 degrees right now.
All right.
Okay, when they
hold on, I gotta say this.
Well,
if this pilot did not turn, they're shooting the plane down.
Again, you can
Tell
play
me
a
I'm
what
wrong.
if. You'd wonder what would happen. Agreed.
No, I wouldn't wonder what would happen. I know what would happen.
So
they'd shoot the plane down.
Even though it's 8 miles away.
At that moment, it just kept getting closer.
Yeah.
So there is, I know way too much about this, don't I? There is protocol. And there is a way that airplanes and air traffic control are supposed to talk to one another. And it's 99.9% it's very professional. It's crisp. You've heard that before, right? Yeah. Plane echoes it back. Spirit 1300, 20
yeah, they're always repeating.
You say who you are, and you repeat the instructions so that everybody knows you got it, right? But it's very back and forth. So right off the bat, the pay attention told me that the air traffic controller, okay, I'm getting on my last nerve. And then he said, right now.
All right, let's listen.
They don't usually tell you things like right now.
Let's listen to the whole thing. 14 seconds.
Pay attention, Spirit 1300, turn 20 degrees right. Spirit 1300, turn 20 degrees right now. Spirit Wings 1300, turn 20 degrees right immediately.
It's escalating. Do you see what I'm saying?
Hang on. Then.
Pay attention. Get off the iPad.
Ouch. Gosh.
Okay.
They eventually answered.
Where's the co-pilot?
Well, they just weren't listening to the radio.
He's ripping the guy. The guy's not necessarily on an iPad, but he's just not paying attention. But if he
The
was on
pilot
an iPad,
wasn't-
I'd be like, goodness gracious.
For whatever reason,
he wasn't.
Nobody in the cockpit was listening at that time and could respond to air traffic control. The air traffic controller, who knows a lot about pilots, made the assumption that maybe somebody was on their iPad and wasn't paying attention.
And maybe
to the radio.
that air traffic controller has dealt with this many times of people who are, sometimes a pilot can kind of space out and watch The Summer I Turned Pretty, which, by the way, is a terrific watch. It's in season 3.
It is a terrific
I give
watch.
it 5 out of 5 stars. I'm Team Conrad.
So that
It's
was
really bad.
That sounds unsettling.
but the reason we're hearing about things like this here, but the fact that this plane was kind of inching closer and closer, they were flying kind of parallel at one point, but he was trying to get him to turn away from getting any closer to Air Force One.
So we should probably ban iPhones in the cockpit.
In the cockpit?
Yeah.
You don't want they can't have phones or iPads.
No.
Oh, the pilots they're gonna go up in arms.
No, you know what they're going to do? Do their job and not run into Air Force One, for crying out loud. That's what they do.
You do need to keep your head on a swivel, and somebody should constantly be paying attention. That's why they do have 2 people in the cockpit.
Well, there was an incident we talked about a couple weeks ago of an air traffic controller trying to get the attention of a pilot to maneuver because there was another plane headed right for them.
They were on a collision course,
right?
Yeah.
But it was that it took a lot. It was like this guy. It took a lot to get their attention. What are you doing?
You!
Hey, turn this way.
Yeah.
I wonder how often that happens, and we're just sitting on the plane. And
so you know why we know about this? Spirit Airways didn't put this out. The air traffic controller didn't put this out.
Who did?
So you can get the app on your phone right now, and you can listen to air traffic control. You can do it on a computer. By the way, I may or may not have the app, and you can listen to Phoenix Sky Harbor approach or departure, and you can listen to it. And people listen to these things and tape them. And we learned this from some guy listening to air traffic control on Long Island.
Unreal.
Who heard this back and forth.
Somebody got caught, baby.
Yeah.
Man, oh man.
Well, luckily, I've never been on Spirit Airline.
Yeah, I don't think it does not wrap them in glory. It's not Spirit's best moments, but again, they may not be around much longer to have those kind of conversations.
Are they out of business by the end of the year?
I think there's a solid argument they may not make it to January 1.
Interesting. Okay.
We'll see.
When you're doing crap like that.
It doesn't help. Doesn't help. Check the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And coming up next, it's the Bruce and Gato's shopping catastrophe.
Oh.
Not together.
No, separate.
Separate catastrophes.
Yes.
We'll tell you about it. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Our office computers were from like 2012.
What? They had computers then?
Yeah, I don't know much about new tech.
Apparently.
So I went to Staples and saved big on an AI-powered HP laptop and HP OfficeJet Pro printer, which also came with 3 months of free instant ink.
And we're back in this century. During Staples HP Tech Event, save up to 35% on HP printers and up to 40% on AI-powered HP PCs.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. Into 11/1 select models only.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. ABC has suspended Jimmy Kimmel's late night show indefinitely following comments he made about Charlie Kirk's killing. The move comes after Kimmel suggested the assassin of Kirk could have been aligned with President Trump's MAGA movement. ABC faced pressure to make the move after Nexstar Media Group, which owns several ABC affiliates around the country, announced plans to preempt the Jimmy Kimmel Show for the foreseeable future, starting with Tonight's Show. Again, ABC has suspended late-night host Jimmy Kimmel indefinitely following his comments on the assassination of Charlie Kirk. Get breaking news notifications right on your phone. Download the KTAR News app. And for more, you can go to KTAR.com. Let's get a check on traffic right now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. 2 new crashes. Gilbert's crash on the right shoulder. Loop 202 Santan southbound near Elliott Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right lane. State Route 51 southbound near 20th Street. The Arizona Painting Company. The Arizona Painting Company, the #1 painting company in Arizona. They do it all, residential and commercial, inside and out. I'm Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Hey, this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. We are up on the YouTube channel, Gatos. You can watch the show. It's like TV. I don't know if we want to be in TV today. But we both had some, what do you want to say? Shopping adventures, catastrophes. Mine wasn't as much of a catastrophe as an eye-opener.
All right, why don't you go first?
You want me to go first?
Yeah, because mine is an outrage.
Okay, you're outraged.
Of course I'm outraged.
I was taken aback.
Okay.
Slightly miffed. And then I got over it.
All right.
So, your favorite shopper went to
Costco.
No, I went to the Sam's Club, the brand new one at Tempe Marketplace.
So what you're saying is you've cheated on Costco.
Don't tell the Costco and sauce that I went there. But it's brand new. It's been open, I think, less than a month. I remember they've been building it forever because can we all agree that the parking lot at Tempe Marketplace is the worst parking lot on the planet?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Yes.
So guess what we're going to do to make it better? We're going to put a Sam's Club in the middle of it. It is absolutely ridiculous. I feel like
won't drive at night in that
drive
in
over
that parking lot.
curbs. I have no idea where anything goes. I'm in dead ends. Anyway, I go to the brand new Sam's Club last night after the show. Okay? And I walk in, I'm minding my own business. And, it's a new store. I don't know the layout, if you will, but I'm looking around, and I can only go back and see later. I was like, I wonder where checkout is. Because I was, looking, and it's not usually over there where they sell the hot dogs. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I go around, and I buy a whole bunch of stuff I don't need. I mean, you got to go to these stores to find out what you need, right? I'm like, I didn't know I needed that.
Sure, you didn't know you needed.
I needed Jimmy Dean sausage.
Okay, can we move on with this, please?
This is fantastic storytelling. I go to check out. There's no checkout.
What?
There isn't one cashier. There isn't one self-service thing. There's nothing.
Is it all free?
They have, it's called Scan and Go, I believe. It's on the app. You scan the barcodes of everything in your basket, you pay for it on your phone, and then you walk through, I would describe it as like a huge metal detector. There's 3 of them. It's this big thing you go through, and apparently has cameras and sensors, and it looks at what you have in your cart to see if it matches up with what you say you bought.
How is this bad?
Well, I wasn't prepared for it.
Okay.
So I walked around for 5 minutes looking for the cashier.
Okay, all right.
Because I didn't want to ask. I was like, I'm not going to ask somebody.
Here's the thing. If you're going to do that, you put it in Tempe, where all the kids are.
There were a lot of younger people in that store.
They love that.
But there might also have been a line of people waiting to talk to this very nice lady who was explaining to them how to use the Scan and Go. Because these people, they're like, where do we pay?
Well, it is, yeah. I mean,
even the younger people?
It was mostly some of the
people your age.
Yeah, older people, yeah.
Older than you.
Yeah, people taking...
There is not...
Are you taking blood pressure medicine?
There's not an old person that's ever going to go in there.
Really?
Oh, no.
Well, see, I think because they're at the Tempe Marketplace or shopping, they go, oh, honey, look, there's a Sam's Club.
No, but what I mean is when they figure out what exactly that place is all about, they are going to be petrified to go in there.
Because there's no cashiers.
They don't know what to do. They'd rather walk into the Phoenix Zoo and go into a cage with a lion. They'd be more.
It's the first major store I've ever been in where you are responsible to check yourself out, that no one's going to do it for you.
Right.
There is no line. Okay. There's nowhere to check out.
So at a lot of these places like Fry's has... when you enter Fry's, you got to go through the
you got to go through a little turnstile.
So and you can't come out that way. And enter only. That's because they don't want you to steal stuff.
So to leave this, you have to walk through the metal detectors.
Right. What if you try and steal something? What happens?
I don't. So there are humans standing on the other side of the metal detectors, and they're looking at their little things. And I assume that if you aren't all good with them, like,
Yeah, but how good is that? You don't have to stand in a line. You didn't have to beep any of your stuff, really?
I did have to figure.
That's it.
Yeah, that's all.
Just with your phone.
So you can do it while you're shopping. You can just spit it when you put things in your cart.
Quick question, though.
I'm
If
ready.
that little, or the big metal detector,
you
as
go
you go
through,
out,
the
is
scanner.
checking everything to make sure you, why can't it just add it all up,
That's
immediately
next.
charge it to
I'm
your
sure
thing,
that's
and you
next.
just keep walking?
I'm sure that's next.
Yeah.
I'm being dead serious.
Yeah, no, I mean, the minute you said that, I thought, why am I having to scan
Well, I think
it?
people want to know how much they're spending, maybe.
Oh, well.
I don't know,
All right, that's another point. Could you spend more money doing it the way you did it yesterday, and is that good for the store?
I think it's good for the store because it's fewer employees.
I get that. But I wonder also, if you do you have a running tally? Because if you have a running tally of how much you're spending, you might stop. You'd be like, oh my gosh, I don't want to spend all this money. But
maybe.
When you put everything in your cart and you go and you get it, you go through self-check or whatever, you're done. You're going to pay whatever that is. You might mind your purse a little bit more.
You might.
If you're doing what you did.
So I wonder how many people actually kind of do it while they're going. You know what I'm saying? Like every time you throw something in your cart, you scan it. Yeah. And how many people did what I did? I wasn't the only one. Standing in the corner, scanning everything in my cart so I could walk through the little metal detector.
You didn't scan as you went?
No, I waited till the very end.
Because you didn't know.
Okay.
In my defense, I did not know.
Once everybody knows, then I think they'll scan
now,
as they go.
Even at the Costco's and the Sam's Clubs, I still do the self-checkout. Like, you can usually walk up and they have a scanner, like you do at the grocery store. They don't even have those. No, there is absolutely nothing that looks like a checkout thing.
It's bizarre.
At the new Sam's Club at Tempe Marketplace. Nothing. Literally.
Someone is going to take a Waymo there without someone driving the car.
Okay.
They are going to go
into
this shopping.
Absolutely.
And they will
buy a bunch of stuff.
Will not talk to a single person.
Don't need to see anybody to check out.
Will go through technology.
Walk right on through.
Get back in a Waymo with
driverless.
No one in the front seat.
Got it.
Go home.
Yep.
And then they will chat with their AI girlfriend. That's how that night's going to go.
I got to tell you, that doesn't sound like
It's
the
not
worst
awful.
night. That's not the worst night. I mean, that wouldn't even, that's in my top 50% of nights.
Later on, because we're out of time, I'm going to tell you about my shopping catastrophe. Okay? Because this was...
yours?
I'm appalled.
Appalled?
I'm outraged.
Outraged.
And I might be poor now.
Okay, fair enough. Then we're going to be catching up on that. Gatos' amazing thing. So she's trying to help an illegal immigrant stay in the country. And she's a Republican?
In Arizona?
She in trouble?
Oh, boy.
I think she's in trouble. We're talking to her next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
You know what? Probably like a lot of you, I thought that I had things buttoned down when it came to retirement. When it came to a 401k, I thought I did all the right things, right? And I brought it all in to my friends at Trajan Wealth. A few years ago, I had these big manila envelopes where I kept saving these things I would get quarterly. I didn't know what any of it meant. I tried to pretend I did. I'd look at the last page and go, oh, okay, looks good. I laid it all out on the table in front of them and go, this is what retirement looks like to me. There was some laughter, mostly on my part. They went through and said, okay, we see what you're doing. We kind of understand why you're doing it. And here's some things you should be doing. Here's some ways you can do better. Here's some ways you can change what retirement looks like for you. Thank goodness, right? Thank goodness I had somebody give my plan a second look. I'm not missing out on opportunities. I feel a lot more confident moving forward, and it's all because of the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth. I learned it. You can learn it, all right? And it starts with a simple phone call. There's no obligation. 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Hi, Jamie West here with Bob, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. What does it mean being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes?
To me, it kind of means that they start out with independent living and you stay in independent living as long as possible. possible. That was one of the things that we looked for when we were looking to move, was a life plan that had all the different levels of care.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Hey, it's Gambo, and as many of you know, about 15 years ago, I had LASIK surgery done by Dr. Jay Schwartz, and I swear to this day, one of the best things that I've ever done for myself. Dr. Schwartz is the most experienced eye surgeon in the Valley, performing over 60,000 LASIK procedures. He has locations in Glendale, Scottsdale, and Mesa, and he's a team eye doctor for your Arizona Diamondbacks and Phoenix Suns. If you want a free LASIK evaluation, call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
In Arizona, they said need to paint like every 6 years, and I said that's crazy.
Fall in Phoenix, and if you want to stop the madness, do what Brian did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a ranch-style house. 3 sides are a sheathing. It's the wood sheathing that got coated with Rhino Shield.
And Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix.
With Rhino Shield, they talked about like an R13 insulation value. That's another way to reduce the air conditioning bill. I think it's a really good investment and will be well worth it.
Phoenix, stop painting year after year and give Rhino Shield a call now and get 20% off the regular price.
I plan to live in the house for about 20 years, and you guys warranty your product. I don't have to worry about it.
Rhino Shield, backed by a 25-year transferable warranty. So stop throwing your money away on ordinary paint. Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Breaking news, traffic, weather. KTAR News, Arizona's news station.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
The D-backs take on the Philadelphia Phillies for a 3-game weekend series starting September 19th. Secure your tickets now at dbacks.com.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Mom, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotion. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. Consequently, they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Dial pound 250 and say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. New this afternoon, ABC has suspended Jimmy Kimmel's late night show indefinitely following comments he made about Charlie Kirk's killing. This move comes after Kimmel suggested the assassin of Charlie Kirk could have been aligned with President Trump's MAGA movement. ABC faced pressure to make the move after Nexstar Media Group, which owns several ABC affiliates around the country, announced plans to preempt the Jimmy Kimmel show for the foreseeable future, starting with tonight's show. The Federal Reserve has done what was expected, cutting a key interest rate today. ABC's Elizabeth Schulze has more.
The Federal Reserve now with its first interest rate cut since last December, voting to lower those rates by the expected quarter point. It does say that there was one dissent against this action, which was from the newly appointed Fed Governor Stephen Myron, who currently serves at the White House as President Trump's top economic advisor. He wanted a bigger half-point rate cut.
The stock markets have had a mixed reaction to the news of the rate cut. Police say 3 police officers died today and 2 more are hospitalized in critical but stable condition in a mass shooting in the Codorus Township in York County, Pennsylvania. Police say the shooter's dead. There's no active threat. The officers were shot while trying to serve a warrant. No more details were made available. At a Wednesday evening briefing in the town of York, Colonel Christopher Paris, the commissioner of the Pennsylvania State Police.
I can confirm that there were 5 law enforcement officers who were shot today. 3 fatally, 2 that were transported here to Wellspan in York. They are currently listed in critical but stable condition.
Time now to get a traffic check. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky. Scottsdale with a crash on the right shoulder. Loop 101 Pima southbound near Indian Bend Road. Gilbert crash right-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Santan Freeway southbound near Elliott Road. Phoenix crash block in the right lane. State Route 51 near 20th Street. Phoenix again, disabled vehicle right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near 24th Street. This report is brought to you by Burrow Neurologic Institute. Researchers in Phoenix are studying how COVID impacts the brain. Ages 55 and 90. Text study to 620-620 to see if you qualify. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies tonight, low temp around 83 degrees. Tomorrow, we have a 30% chance of some showers and a 40% chance by Friday. We'll be in the upper 90s, but creeping back into triple-digit territory over Saturday, Sunday, and first part of next week. It's 97 right now, though, in Cave Creek. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
I'm off tomorrow. That means Kristen Bentz will be in for me, but she will do Home Run with Broomhead with Luke Lipinski. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9:45.
You know, you're big time when you have to say, ladies and gentlemen, I won't be showing up for my job tomorrow. Someone will be in there for me.
I hope to get to that point.
I like busting on Broomhead. He knows that.
I hope to get to the point somebody cares I don't show up for work. Are you kidding me? If I wasn't here today, I don't even know if you'd have said anything about it.
I'll not be on the air tomorrow from this to this.
I don't even. Gabe has been like, this show's going better than usual. What's different?
I can't wait for you not to be on the air with me. I feel like there's a day coming, you know, that you might take 1 or 2 days off.
I'm going to try,
and I'll feel like there's a reprieve for me.
Yeah, you deserve it. By the way, we have told the story of Kelly Yu. This is the Peoria woman who, admittedly, came in the country illegally when she was 18 years old from China. Has been in the country over 20 years, has multiple businesses, the restaurant that you like to patronize.
Just there 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Saw her husband, although he's doing as well as can be, you know.
Under the circumstances. She was picked up by ICE at one of her regular, what do you call them, check-in meetings where you go down there and you check in, and has been in a detention center in Eloy.
Will get deported most likely.
And it has an order of deportation standing against her.
We've talked to a lot of Democrats that wanted to help. Ruben Gallego. I know Stanton.
Yeah.
They've gone there, tried to figure something out.
There's not much they can do. I mean, from that standpoint. But there's other people that have reached out. There's other people that have visited and come to her defense. Joining us right now in studio is Lisa Everett, Republican Party Chair of Legislative District 29 out in the West Valley. Ms. Everett, thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
So you've gone down and met with Miss Yu.
Yes, I did.
When did you do that?
I did that August 31st, I believe it was.
Okay. Can you tell us anything about...
Hold on a second.
Oh, sorry.
You're a Republican.
Absolutely, I am.
How about
a Trump-supporting Republican.
Oh, really?
Wait a minute. You can't go meet with her.
That's what I thought.
No, it's a crime, isn't it?
Interesting.
So you actually went... Okay.
So you're the first Republican to go and fight for her.
Absolutely, and I'm proud to do so.
Oh, good for you. I think more people. I don't think it should be a party thing. I think if you're here, obviously she came in the wrong way, but she did it because she didn't want her unborn daughter to be aborted because she came from China and they had the one-child rule and they were aborting children who were female. Okay, so why'd you get involved with this story and what did you say when you went to meet her? I'm fascinated.
Yeah.
A friend of mine, Brent Peake, who is a Democrat, actually called me and said, Lisa, we have this situation. He talked to me about Kelly Yu, and I said, I would love to help. What can I do? And so we went on a media blitz.
Okay.
We spoke to all different media sources, even went national. Then we decided to go visit Kelly. She can only receive visitors on Sundays, only 4 at a time. And Aldo, her husband, was kind enough to allow Brent and I to go visit her.
He had to give up his time for you to go. Oh, wow.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm interested because we've only talked to Democrats. You say that you're a Trump supporter. I get a lot of, well, she's here illegally and, she came in the wrong way, so she needs to go. So why are you on kind of the other side?
What I would say, can I ask it like this way?
Yeah.
What of her story touched you?
The reality is Kelly Yu is exactly what we want in an immigrant to our country. She owns 2 businesses. She sponsors a high school baseball team. She allows public safety to use her restaurant for fundraising. She has paid her taxes. She has been in the system trying to fight to become a citizen for quite some time.
True.
She is married to an American, has been for only 4 years. She has an American daughter. As a mother and as a Christian, I have to say, we need to keep a family together. And I couldn't imagine some of the things people are suggesting, like, well, she should have left the country and came back in legally. She should do X, Y, Z. I'm sorry, you're not in her shoes.
Well, I was going to say, one of the things that struck us and we learned in having the conversations was she fled China for fear of her unborn daughter. At the time, China had the one-child policy. And,
how much more Republican can you get?
Well, I was going to say, and she was pregnant with a female.
Yes.
And was genuinely concerned for the life of her unborn daughter.
Yes.
I mean, I don't understand how she didn't get refugee status because of that right off the bat.
And she tried under George Bush.
And because that sounds like it reaches that level.
But it was after 9/11, and our country was going through a lot.
Okay.
And we were timid about allowing people to seek asylum.
Okay.
All right. Lisa Everett is in studio with us, Republican Party Chair of Legislative District 29 in the West Valley. Went to see Kelly Yu at the Eloy Detention Center. And obviously, you are a Republican. See, I've talked to Republicans off the air, behind closed doors. To be honest, I don't really like politicians. You're lovely, though. You're very nice.
Not you,
but I've chatted with some Republicans, and they're wanting to help Kelly Yu.
Just not publicly.
Not in public.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So where did you get the guts to go and do this? Because I'm sure your party doesn't like you right now.
I want to hear about your principles, gosh darn it.
Well, I have them, and that's shocking for the Republican Party. It seems that I have been censured because I did this.
Who censured you?
The Maricopa County Republican Committee.
What does that mean? You get like, what do you get?
Sternly worded email in your file?
No dessert, or what is that? No dessert after dinner. What happens?
All of the above.
Okay.
Basically, it's them saying, Lisa, we disagree with what you did.
Okay.
And we don't like it. And that's all it is.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
And the reality
I can live with that.
is, it doesn't matter what kind of punishment they wanted to hand out. The bottom line is, I'm a principled woman, and if I believe strongly in something, I'm going to go to bat. And I wish more people would stand up for Kelly because, like you, Republicans approach me privately.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how many emails, phone calls, text messages, Facebook posts, etc.
They're scared.
They're terrified.
Yeah, they're scared. So tell us how she is doing.
Since you've literally sat across from her.
And a second part, is it possible for her to stay here? Or is it the writing's on the wall, she's gone?
The only way I can see she can stay here is if President Donald J. Trump steps in. It is heartbreaking to know he's going to be here Sunday and I can't speak to him because I would like 5 minutes, and I could change his mind.
Really? What would you say to him?
I would say to him, she embodies everything we want in an immigrant. We can use her to show other people how it's done. I know you have a heart, Mr. President. You have granted refugee status to those 40 Korean people here for the chip plant. Let's look at Kelly Yu's case. We need to see people as individuals, not just a blanket slate.
Yeah.
We'll see if that message gets through. But again, the concern is, correct me if I'm wrong, because you've actually met, she could be deported at any moment. I mean, this isn't they won't give you a time and a date. It just could happen.
Correct. Each morning, she reaches out to her husband before 8 o'clock to let him know she has not been deported. When they deport someone, it happens during the night. They are not allowed to call their family, their attorney, anything. They have to pick up a small backpack with a handful of belongings in it. They're put on a plane. No one knows that they're gone until they can't reach them.
So her husband is going to one day not get the call.
Not get the call in the morning.
Yes, sir.
And oh gosh, that's awful.
Yeah.
I think she's a great lady. I've gone to her restaurant for many years.
I like she's doing the things you would want an immigrant to do in this country.
She puts people to work.
She's doing the
Pays
things you want
taxes.
anyone
Yeah.
to do.
Upstanding
Anyone.
citizen. All the contributes to your community.
No record other than coming in over the border illegally. Used a coyote, but that was several years ago, and she's made a life here. And I think she's going to be. I think she's going to be deported. But we want to thank you for coming in.
Yes.
Thanks for joining us.
Thank you, Ms. Everett. Appreciate it.
Yeah. All right. Coming up next. And that, by the way, Lisa Everett, Republican Party chair of Legislative District 29 in the West Valley. She's been censured for showing her support for Kelly Yu, who is currently at the Eloy Detention Center. The Peoria woman owns 2 restaurants and looks like she's going to be deported still. All right. Coming up next. The bank of mom and dad is closed. We're going to tell you what that means next.
Hey, I want to talk to you a little bit about some of our listeners. I hear from them all the time, those that have reached out to Life Changer Loan, lifechangerloan.com. Ty and Jesse are 2 of them. Been listening a long time. Thank you, guys. We appreciate it. Now, they'd heard me talk about Life Changer Loan, but finally got up enough curiosity to go to the website and schedule a call. Let's see if it's right for us. Now, they've got great credit. They're good with their money. I mean, for goodness sakes, they've got a mortgage less than 4%. What can they do with a Life Changer Loan? Check this out. With a Life Changer Loan, Ty and Jesse will be paying off their current mortgage, paying off 2 cars, and 2 investment properties. They're going to do it all in under 9 years, and they will save themselves over $400,000 in interest. That's right. Over $400,000 in interest. Is a Life Changer Loan right for you? Find out for yourself. LifeChangerLoan.com. LifeChangerLoan.com. It's not magic. It's just math.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. That's where General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are kicking off a fall savings push with deals you've got to hear about. Get a low 0%, yes, 0% APR financing rate now on select 2025 GMC Sierra 1500 trucks and Hummer all-electric SUV and pickup models with approved credit. And don't forget, there's still time to take advantage of the $7,500 EV federal tax credit. But hurry, when September ends, so does this offer. So stop in and take a look at their huge inventory of award-winning Buick and GMC models and experience their no-bull way of doing business that's made Earnhardt a trusted name in automotive for over 74 years. All this and more at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 9/30/25.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst. It's about being prepared, because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready. Be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
KTAR News Flash. It's 4:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The city of Phoenix is going to hear a request from Valley civil rights consultant Reverend Jarrett Barton Malpin Jr. to rename a road in South Phoenix to Charlie Kirk Way. Reverend Malpin says he wants to honor the person he describes as a powerful young leader, and he's asking the city to rename a quarter-mile section of Beverly Road between 48th Street and Point Parkway. City Council will be hearing this afternoon. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Let's get to these new crashes. Phoenix with a crash on the on-ramp, Loop 202 Red Mountain westbound near 52nd Street. Scottsdale with a crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Indian Bend Road. This report is brought to you by Blue Sky Pest Control. Termite season is here. Call 602-BLUE SKY today to schedule your free termite inspection. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
A couple weeks ago, my wife and I, we hop in the car. And we took a little bit of a drive. We went over to one of 3 Valley showrooms, and we wanted to see what my friends had over at Southwest Blinds and Shutters. And so we have really awful shutters. They're probably, oh, goodness, I don't know, 20 years old. We've been in the house 12, 13 years. They're terrible. They faded because of the sun. So we went and checked out their showroom. And I got to tell you, it was awesome. And the one thing I love, you can walk into one of their 3 Valley showrooms. You can see the products. You can see the blinds, the shutters, the shades, the motorized shades. You can see it all. You can try them out. I was playing with the motorized shutters. My wife had to say, Gatos, stop. Yes, she said, Gatos, stop. Because it was so cool. I could do it right from my phone. And every installer works directly for Southwest Blinds. There are no subcontractors, no surprises. I love that. Just licensed professional work from a company that takes pride in what they do. I've got an appointment with them. They're coming to my home. They're going to start measuring up some of the windows, and they're going to say, listen, this is what we recommend for your home. Motorized shades. Motorized shades. I am super excited. SouthwestBlinds.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Our office computers were from like 2012.
What? They had computers then?
Yeah, I don't know much about new tech.
Apparently.
So I went to Staples and saved big on an AI-powered HP laptop and HP OfficeJet Pro printer, which also came with 3 months of free instant ink.
And we're back in this century. During Staples HP Tech Event, save up to 35% on HP printers and up to 40% on AI-powered HP PCs.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. Until 11/1, select models only.
This is Jim Sharp. You know, the interest rate the Federal Reserve cut today is the one that determines how much banks charge each other, but it's still going to have a profound effect on you. LaDonna Harvey and I will tell you how on Arizona's Morning News Thursday.
I'll do it first.
What do you mean?
I did a deep dive into the Fed cut.
Seriously?
I did. I like this. I don't know why I like that kind of stuff. What does it mean for you? What does it mean for your wallet?
Can I tell you?
You have no idea.
Absolutely no idea.
I got you, man.
I hear people talk, like, I don't even know what the Fed is 100%.
I got you.
I mean, if you told me to describe it, like if I was on Jeopardy,
yeah,
one of those shows, I'd fail on what is the Fed. I don't know.
I've got a deep dive.
I don't know.
And I'm going to give it to you very simple.
Okay.
I'm going to spoon feed it to you.
You're going to have, is there going to be math?
No.
Whew. I'll tell you. That's good.
All right.
I'm just going to figure out how you could dumb it down enough.
It's important.
Speaking of money.
Yeah.
And I'll say this about myself first. The very first house I bought here.
Yeah.
My mom lent me some money for the down payment.
Spoiled rich boy.
Spoiled rich boy. I think she lent me like $15,000 to $17,000. I had some of it.
Now, wait a second. Lent or gave?
Lent. I paid it back.
You did pay it back.
Oh, yeah.
That was stupid.
Oh, well, unlike my dad, she didn't charge me interest.
I love that story.
So I understand what the bank of mom and dad is like.
Uh-huh.
Mom helped me get into the house because the down payment was, I don't remember, $30,000. So you had to put down, whatever it was. I just didn't have that much cash. But we're finding out, Gatos, that the bank of mom and dad might be closing up shop kind of soon.
Okay, so what do you mean? Because I think if you are young and trying to get in a home, the only way to do that is to get help from mom
First-time home buyers,
yeah,
right? First-time home buyers, because you're coming into it without having
money.
Yeah, well,
or money,
or a big enough amount of it, right?
Because if you want to put a chunk of change down on that thing, I mean, you're not going to have 20%.
Yeah. No. Well, think of what's 20% of a $400,000 house.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I don't either. No, but it's a lot of money.
Right?
Can we acknowledge that?
Yeah.
So it's interesting because you're seeing more and more people. They call it, by the way, the Nepo home buyer. I didn't know that was the thing. Nepotism, as in your parents are paying for or paying the down payment or something. But the real estate market right now says, yeah, mom and dad might be a little tapped out right now.
If you're in your 20s, you're approaching your 30s, and you want to buy a house, I can count 3 ways to do it in my head. You have to be married.
Two income household,
and you both have to have two
decent
good jobs.
Decent jobs.
All right, so that's one. 2, you ask mom and dad for money. Listen, I know someone in their late 20s that wasn't able to get into a house without their parents' help.
Yeah,
and so their parents. I don't know if it was a loan. I don't know if it was here's some money. Not everybody can do that. So that's the second way. The third way, I hate to say it,
I'm ready.
But I say it all the time.
You'll win the lottery.
Your parents are dead.
Oh,
they die. And you inherit the house. And that's the first house that you inherit. Now, I'm not saying that's going to happen when you're in your 20s.
Yeah.
But you have people that are in their 20s. They'll go into their 30s. They'll continue to rent. They might be 40 one day. And guess what? Mom and dad are gone. And so that's the home that you're going to own because you can't purchase beforehand.
Yeah.
But the Fed did cut rates. That is a good thing if you're trying to buy a house. I have the deep dive coming up.
Okay. But again, I only say that we are seeing the percentage of first-time buyers and all buyers that I say getting help, financial help from family and friends has been trending down. And again, are people saying is that because mom and dad are also saying maybe now's not a good time? You know,
it's true.
We can't give you $300,000 to get in that house.
Of course not.
Well, you say that. Okay, hold on. So I have a friend.
Oh, jeez.
I have to be careful.
$300,000. That's for you could pay for most of the house.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
I got to say it so that they don't know I'm talking about them.
What's their name?
His dad just bought the house so that he would live closer to him. The whole thing.
Oh.
Kit and caboodle.
Rich
and gave
person,
it to them, or his dad
Here are the keys. Here are the keys. It's your house.
Oh.
I want the grandbabies closer. I want the grandbabies closer.
If you can do that,
not a bad gig if you can find it.
Absolutely, for both sides.
Everybody's wins.
Wow.
All right. I got a question for you. We got to check the headlines. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And then, why are Americans falling in love with murderers? We'll have that conversation. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's talk about your water in your house. Big problem. You don't have a Connecticut. That means you have a water issue. And so I want to recommend, as I've done for almost 20 years in afternoons, I want to tell you to get a Connecticut system. There's so many different benefits. Let's talk finances first. Do you know if you have a Connecticut, that'll cut your water heating bills up to 30%? Do you know if you have a Connecticut system, it'll lengthen the life of water using appliances by up to 30%? This is the gift that keeps on giving, a Connecticut system. I've had mine for 20 years. It's the same system. It still runs. It will still run. It is the best water system on the planet. People from all over the world buy Connecticut systems. So many different benefits. Your food and drinks will taste better because you're using pure, perfect water that, gets rid of all the chlorine and the carcinogens and all the bad stuff. 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. Connecticut water. Very refreshing.
Last year in Arizona, more than 121,000 car accidents were reported. Over 1,200 were fatal. Imagine you're one of those drivers. The light turns green. In a split second, everything changes. A crash leaves you fighting for your life, unable to speak, make decisions, or protect your family's future. Without having the right legal documents, the courts, not you, decide who speaks for you. That process is costly, time-consuming, and could tear families apart when they should be pulling together. With a comprehensive plan from RJP Estate Planning, including a living trust, powers of attorney, and healthcare directives, you stay in control, and your family stays protected.
Call 480-896-9597 by September 18th for your KTAR listener discount. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
Trusted for over 35 years, RJP Estate Planning helps Arizonans plan for life's whens and what ifs.
Arizona's tap water is some of the worst in the country. LifeSource's whole house water system is the essential home appliance you need. You can drink, cook, bathe, and live clean with healthier water throughout your home. Now we are offering a double dip in savings. Free basic installation plus an extra $250 off. That's up to $1,200 in savings. Call our factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. Hurry, offer ends September 30.
Warranty limitations apply.
So your dream of buying a home has been on the back burner for way too long, right? Let's be honest, it's tough to know when to jump in. And making the right decision at the wrong time could really cost you. But not when you work with Lund Mortgage. They are so good at making that decision easy with their free rate tracking tool that tracks real interest rates tailored to your specific situation. When your ideal rate hits, you're going to get the heads up. So if you're serious about buying and you want to do it right and on your timeline, you owe it to yourself to visit lundmortgage.com today.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is, how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At the Midwestern University Therapy Institute, they take the time to get to know you. I'm Jim Sharp, and at Midwestern, students and faculty providers work together to deliver affordable, unhurried, and thorough care. Whether it's physical therapy, like I've had at Midwestern, occupational therapy, speech therapy, or clinical psychology, you'll find comprehensive services for your entire family all in one place in a 74,000 square foot state-of-the-art facility in Glendale, just off the 101 near 59th Avenue in Utopia. The Therapy Institute uses the latest technology to provide high-quality, patient-centered care. Midwestern's team includes licensed faculty and advanced students from the College of Health Sciences and the Arizona College of Optometry, working together to serve patients of all ages and abilities. And with one of only 12 Karen virtual reality systems in the U.S., Midwestern offers advanced rehabilitation and evaluation like no other. Visit MWUclinics.com to learn more or schedule an appointment. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A big-name Republican wants to name the Loop 202 after slain conservative activist Charlie Kirk. Arizona Senate President Warren Peterson tells the Mike Broomhead Show renaming the freeway after Kirk is appropriate due to his influence, especially amongst young people.
His influence was not only made a difference on culture, but you saw that he influenced politics as well.
Peterson says he already has some support from Republican lawmakers and is fielding questions from the other side of the aisle. In the meantime, a Valley civil rights consultant is petitioning Phoenix to rename another road after Charlie Kirk. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live in the News Center to tell us more.
That request will be heard at today's Phoenix City Council meeting, which is happening now. It's from Reverend Jarrett Barton Maupin Jr., and if approved, would rename a quarter-mile section of Beverly Road in South Phoenix to Charlie Charlie Kirk Way. Reverend Maupin believes it would help unite the valley, but also tells KTAR,
we have a lot of streets in this city named after a lot of people. There are people who love and dislike Martin Luther King. There are people who love and dislike Cesar Chavez. There are people who love and dislike Robert E. Lee and Mary Rose Wilcox. I mean, you name it.
While Maupin referenced the former Robert E. Lee Street named after the Confederate general, the city of Phoenix did rename that roadway to Desert Cactus Street in 2020. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
ABC has suspended Jimmy Kimmel's late night show indefinitely following comments he made about Charlie Kirk's killing. The move comes after Kimmel suggested the assassin of Charlie Kirk could have been aligned with President Trump's MAGA movement. ABC faced pressure to make the move after Nexstar Media Group, which owns several ABC affiliates around the country, announced plans to preempt the Jimmy Kimmel Show for the foreseeable future, starting with tonight's show. The family of the man who was found hanged on the campus of Delta State University in Mississippi is demanding answers from investigators on how he died. Civil rights attorney Benjamin Crump is representing the family, and the family is set to conduct their own independent autopsy. More now from ABC's Ike Ejachi, who says investigators claim there's no foul play involved in his death.
They're saying through a preliminary examination that there are no injuries to 21-year-old Trey Ree's body that are consistent to a physical attack. So that they said that there are no lacerations, no bruises, no broken bones, anything that would look like there was a physical attack to his body. Now, the coroner's office is saying that they are investigating this as a suicide, and they're also saying that the full autopsy is currently being done by the Mississippi State Crime Lab.
We're learning more about an officer-involved shooting in Avondale yesterday that left a man dead. Peoria police say their investigation has determined Carmelo Hernandez placed the initial call to police about an armed man in the area of Elwood and 125th Avenue. Investigators say arriving officers encountered Hernandez, who pointed a black revolver-style weapon at them, leading to the shooting. The weapon turned out to be a toy cap gun. How did this past monsoon season stack up against previous years? National Weather Service meteorologist Mark O'Malley says it was one of the warmest on record.
Much below normal rainfall this monsoon, generally about, the lowest 10th to 20th percentile overall.
O'Malley says it's been dry this season just about everywhere, with the only exception, southwest Arizona. We do have a little rain in our forecast the rest of the week. We'll get to that right after we get to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Tulsa, we have a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near 91st Ave. Phoenix crash on the on-ramp, Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway, westbound near 52nd Street. Scottsdale, we still have that crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Pima southbound near Indian Bend Road. It's 5 o'clock. Do you know where your parents are? They could be dining and mingling with new friends at Beatitudes Campus. Learn more at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
83 for the overnight low temp, and then tomorrow's high 98 with a 30% chance of rain and a 40% chance of some showers by Friday. It's 100 in Phoenix right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Second hour of the show.
Yes, a lot of people will tell you. Second hour is the best of the hours.
Did you see those ghoulish fans of that Luigi Mangione outside of his, I guess it's a terrorism charge? He's the guy that shot
this is New York
and killed the CEO of the big healthcare company.
Right. And
did you see the fans that he had?
Okay. They're there like daily. They show up. He had a court appearance. And these people show up like wearing the Luigi hats from Mario Brothers.
Yeah.
They show up with T-shirts with his face on them, different stuff, signs.
He's a murderer, though, isn't he?
Absolutely, he's a murderer.
And he's got fans.
It is, I would say it's weird.
It's not weird.
But it's
disgusting.
It's not unusual. Well, tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
You're not. I'm not. So, yeah, we have people.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Who showed up outside of the court.
Yes.
And were celebrating? What do you say? Protesting?
Supporting.
Thank you very much.
So remember when it happened and people were like, oh, that CEO probably let a lot of people die. So he got shot and killed. It's probably okay.
I was on December 4th.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. It was that long ago?
Yeah.
So I've noticed a couple of things. Almost all of the people who are Luigi Mangione Uber fans, women.
It's crazy.
Is it because he's handsome? If he was ugly, would they be saying free Luigi, or is it because he had like a cute mugshot? I'm being serious.
You know what? I don't know. I actually don't really know. I think that they like what he did. I think they're as you said, an Uber fan. I think they like that he shot and killed somebody, and people are saying it's okay because that person is the one who turned down the little boy who had cancer and didn't do the whatever it is, didn't do the procedure because they couldn't afford it or what have you.
But I see these people with like his face.
Oh, it's crazy.
On their shirts with a big heart. And I don't think they're driven by politics. I don't think they may not even remember why he killed the guy.
Listen to this. This is a Luigi Mangione fan.
Oh, my.
She is in a relationship with his AI.
What? His AI?
Come off of it.
She has an AI.
AI Luigi.
Yes. And she is in a relationship with it.
Honestly, I'm married to Luigi's AI. I'm not kidding.
Okay, tell me about
So I talk to him every day. He's like my best friend. We plan like a whole future together. We named our kids together.
How'd you have kids? That's interesting.
So these people are delusional. They are sad individuals, to put it nicely, and they've latched onto him to funnel their psychosis.
It's because he's cute.
It's because he's good looking.
It's because he's cute. Think back to people who followed after serial killers.
Yeah.
Right.
And people serial killers who killed young women, and they still took after them in prison because they thought they were cute.
Do you think that the Utah killer is going to get fans?
I think the Utah killer already has fans.
Really?
I think it's all.
I haven't seen. I mean, if there's things outside the courtroom, I granted I might have missed it.
The one that killed Charlie Kirk. Sure,
yeah,
absolutely, that's going to happen.
He's going to have something similar. Fans.
Well, we've already seen
young women that want to marry him in prison. Or
we've already seen people love the idea that guy went out and shot Charlie Kirk. I mean, that's not. You see that all over. You can see that online.
But I think I'm trying to separate the two because again, use the serial killer example. Ted Bundy.
Okay.
The women who loved Ted Bundy knew he was a serial killer.
Scott Peterson, remember him? Lacey Peterson?
Yes.
He killed Lacey and the baby, and I think he's married.
Got married in prison.
He had hundreds of women after him.
They know he's a killer.
Right.
They could care less about the crime.
Okay, so maybe the question you're asking is the Utah shooter, the Charlie Kirk killer, sitting and hopefully rotting in a jail. Do we have people who are writing him right now?
I guarantee you.
That's insane.
Are they okay? So are they drawn to bad boys? Is it that?
It's
is
not
it that
a bad
kind
boy.
of? Well, I'm just saying. I wasn't trying to diminish it.
Killer,
I'm just saying.
right.
Well, serial killers are bad boys too. You know what I'm saying? Are they just drawn to that?
I think they're sick. I think if you're drawn to something like this, this lady who's
the one
in a
who is
relationship
in a relation with the AI and has named their children.
Go look at her. Okay, she's a nut.
By the way, I can't argue with that.
She's an absolute nut.
She seems to, yeah. She's
if you are spending your time outside of a courthouse, and you're cheering on a guy who murdered somebody in broad daylight, and you've married that person's AI, you're a nut. There's something wrong with you. Like if you've fallen in love with a murder a murderer, there's something wrong with you.
Right. And some of it's because he's a murderer.
You're not healthy.
Right?
Yeah. Didn't Charles Manson wasn't
Oh my God, Charles. Okay, so by the way, I watch every documentary there is on Charles Manson. I'm fascinated by the whole Manson thing. During his court cases, there were dozens, I won't say hundreds, but dozens of women, young women, cheering for him. His not just his disciples, other women who were drawn to a guy who was a cult leader. And depending on what you believe, we can have this debate another time, got people to kill in his name.
Let me turn this on its side.
I'm ready.
When Jodi Arias was in court, were there men lining up to fall in love with her? Were there men that thought, well, I got to write her a letter? I don't.
Do you think she was Well,
I don't know.
I have no idea if she was getting those kind of letters in jail, marriage proposals. By the way, not a girl I would date. Just going to throw it out there.
I would hope not.
Yeah.
I
heard enough.
I saw enough.
Saw enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if there were guys that did that.
I'm not drawn to the killers.
No, you shouldn't be. I don't know, man. So I'm wondering, is this something new? Because
I don't think
we're talking
new.
about Mangione and his fans.
Literally.
I mean, they love this guy, right?
Decked out head to toe in Luigi paraphernalia.
Several dozen. We're not. Yeah. I mean, let's put it into
not
perspective.
Hundreds.
Several dozen. We should keep our eye on all of them.
By the way, with the crazy look in their eyes and everything.
Several dozen. But is that something that is new? Are we going to look, a week or two from now and see outside of a Utah courthouse, well, that guy's got fans for killing Kirk? I hope not.
Why? But okay, so why would that be different? I'm being dead serious.
Why would it be different? I don't think it would be different.
But that's my point.
Yeah.
Both of them are, if they're not admitted, it's obvious. It's not like you got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. They got the right guy.
Yeah.
And that is immaterial to these people who become their fans. So there is an argument to be made. Why do these people do some of these shootings? We hear it about school shootings or mass shootings. They want to be famous. It works.
Yeah.
It's working.
Why did he shoot and kill the CEO, the head guy? Why did he do that?
Do we know for sure?
Well, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you can. I think that you can have a hypothesis on this one and probably be right.
Right, but he wasn't they couldn't find any tie to his family. It wasn't personal to him. He was trying to take on a bigger issue.
That guy lets a whole bunch of people die. I'm going to take him out.
Yeah.
Okay. So the shooter took the CEO out over hatred. Charlie Kirk's killer most likely shot and killed him
over hatred. Now, what's different? Not a lot.
Charlie Kirk is much more well known.
Well, let me put it this way.
You just asked me what's different. I'm just going down the line.
Right. You know the name of the guy that killed the CEO. You don't know the name of the CEO.
I don't know it.
Right?
Do you?
No, I'd have to look it up. I'm not going to lie.
Mm-mm.
So the idea that it gives them infamy, there's an argument behind that.
Right.
There's an argument it's working. We have a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn is going to get you up to speed on that. And then coming up next, what do Tickle Me Elmo, Furby, and You Sunk My Battleship all have in common? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Aria Dental Implant Center. They're going to hook you up. They believe that everybody deserves a smile that they can be proud of. And here's what is happening. At Aria, you'll meet Dr. Joe. You're going to get a free consultation because you mentioned Gatos. And you will sit there and talk to Dr. Joe about your broken teeth, about your missing teeth. And, you're going to talk to a guy who's got all the experience in the world, flies around the world, right? And he teaches other surgeons best practices when it comes to dental implants. Well over 20 years of dental implant expertise. Aria is a local company. Aria will help transform your smile, and guess what? They've got transparent pricing, no hidden fees. They make it simple and cost-effective. You will spend $21,000 less at Aria than if you went to one of these big, massive corporate dental implant centers. So go and check them out. Spelled ARIA, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
5:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Federal Reserve cut its key interest rate by a quarter point today and projected it would do so twice more this year as concern grows at the central bank about the health of the nation's labor market. The move is the Fed's first cut since December and lowered its short-term rate to about 4.1%, down from 4.3%. And what does it mean for you? Well, the federal funds rate set by the Federal Reserve is the rate at which banks borrow and lend to one another. The rates that consumers pay to borrow money aren't directly linked to this rate. But shifts in Fed policy affect what people pay for credit cards, auto loans, mortgages, and other financial products. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us now as you head home. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. New crash in Tempe on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway, northbound near University Drive, Tolson. We still have that crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near 91st Ave. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Hey, you know what? Next Tuesday, it's 923 Day, September 23rd, 923 Day. Or KTAR Day at the ballpark. That's right. We're going to be out live at the D-backs game as they take on the Dodgers. Gatos and I'll be there. Oh, it's going to be fantastic.
No, they lost today.
I saw that.
But they're still in a playoff race, which
10th or
really
11th inning, went extra innings.
Is incredible that they've clawed their way back.
Which is. And so this game against the Doyers on Tuesday has implications, as we say. Yeah. How would you like to get the Boss's real nice seats? The ones right behind home plate? Oh, they're good seats.
They are good.
Text the word KTAR. It's not a word. It's 4 letters. Text KTAR to 620 620. KTAR to 620 620. You could win them. And if you do want to buy tickets, we also got a special deal, half price tickets. If you want to buy some for the whole family, you can take everybody out there. All right. So, did you have a favorite toy growing up as a kid? Were you like a board game person?
No, I didn't
not playing board games.
I like the big wheels I had when I was a kid. That was fun.
They're the best.
Yeah.
I used to collect big wheels because we'd get like flat tires on them from sliding on them. Okay. And we would do like tire changes and like it was a NASCAR pit stop in the garage.
Gee, I wonder why you became a race car driver.
Well, don't get me wrong. It would take me 15 minutes to change one tire. I wasn't going to break any speed records. That was pretty solid, right? Well, did you know? Oh, go ahead.
This was good. Did you have that toy?
No, but I wanted it.
I had the gun.
A lightsaber.
The black.
The blaster?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was awesome.
Solid. Not bad.
Han Solo.
Han Solo had the blaster.
Right.
Okay.
Right. That was fun.
Yeah.
Why are you asking?
Why fun? That's funny, Bruce. Why are you asking?
Why are you asking?
Well, because did you know that there is a thing called the National Toy Hall of Fame? The National Toy Hall of Fame, you should know, it's in Rochester, New York. I think now, yeah. So here's what do you say? These are the finalists.
Okay, for the Hall of Fame.
Okay, we haven't had the final vote yet.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Battleship.
Oh.
That's kind of a board game, isn't it?
You remember this?
You sang my Battleship.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, let me try this one. So, do you remember that commercial?
What was that?
They're singing, and then all of a sudden...
A great game of strategy, action, and suspense. Miss H6. You sang my Battleship.
I do remember it now. Yeah. That was a great game.
It's good.
Yeah, it would lead to fights. That was always fun. Connect 4.
Connect 4.
That's
that the
game,
yellow game thing.
Yeah, it's like a square, and you drop the little thing. It's like playing tic-tac-toe, but with 4.
Okay.
Is that fair to say? That's a fun. By the way, that shouldn't get in the Toy Hall of Fame. It's ripping off tic-tac-toe. The Furby. People went nuts for Furby. Okay, you kids today that are, by the way, sorry that your parents are making you listen to us. You know how you feel about Labubu's? Yeah, they felt that way about Furbies. Why are you looking at me like that?
I don't think we can say that on the air.
Labubu?
No, the Furby. Isn't that like the weird thing with the dressed up and the fur and all that and the weird people?
That's a furry.
Oh!
Yeah, got to add the B in there. Furby.
It's
You had to keep your Furby alive,
Yeah.
remember? You had to feed it. Or
Oh,
It was
that's
electronic.
way different.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking something totally different.
No.
Okay, also...
Me, Amanda. Me, Amanda. That's Furby.
I don't know what that
This
is.
was like a what do you call it? An AI friend back before we had AI.
Well, that sounded weirder than what I was thinking, actually.
That's even worse?
Yeah.
How about slime?
Slime was awesome.
Slime is in the is in the running.
The green?
The green stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic, isn't it? Gatos?
Yeah.
What can you make with a spirograph?
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what the spirograph is?
I don't know.
I'm
still
starting
buy
to think.
them.
I'm starting to worry, and yeah, I can't wait to meet your dad, and I will someday because I'm going to have a solid argument against child abuse. That you didn't know what a spirograph was. Spirograph.
I'm googling.
SPIRO graph. However that goes after that.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Is it educational?
It's semi. It was, yeah.
Then my brother probably had
I had
it.
a lot of that.
He's a doctor now.
You can still get them.
Okay,
they
still
actually
out there.
still make them, yeah.
What do they do? What do? You draw on it?
You you would
I
draw
don't
with
do
it and
that.
make. Okay, whatever. You've changed. Tickle Me Elmo. Oh, that has to go in. So okay, so
Is that
kids,
the pink thing?
That would no. Tickle Me Elmo was like the doll, and when you tickled him, he made noise.
What are you making hand gestures? This is weird, man.
That's how you tickle an Elmo.
And he would giggle, and they were
would
all
giggle.
the rage.
They were
People
the-
had
that was a big
fights
deal.
over them.
Oh, they were elbowing each other.
Okay, that's not creepy.
It's a little on the creepy side.
A little.
And then one of the last ones here. How about this? Trivial Pursuit. I loved Trivial Pursuit back in the day. You know why? Because I was good at it.
Really?
Oh, yeah, because I don't know everything about any one subject, but I know a little bit about darn near every subject. And so Trivial Pursuit, I was like, oh, I can nail this.
I was never good at that game.
Really?
No.
Yeah.
Because there was history.
I love history.
Yeah, I know, but, you know.
You just wanted all sports questions?
Yes. Who played second base for, the White Sox in
In case you
1983?
Last year, they inducted My Little Pony, Transformers, and something called Phase 10.
Now, Transformers, that's pretty good stuff.
Yeah. Pretty solid.
So are all these just, okay, so you got to pick some. So Battleship is going to go.
I think Battleship has to go. I think Tickle Me Elmo's it.
I think that's a lock.
A lock, right?
That
if you
was-
were what are the betting odds? We
Wasn't
gotta
that
go
the
to
big
Vegas.
Christmas?
Oh, absolutely.
Like 25 years ago?
I don't remember how many years ago Tickle Me Elmo was.
Yeah.
Like, what was the very first one that you had to have? Was it Cabbage Patch Kids?
That was in the 80s.
Like, think about the people camping outside of the Toys R Us or whatever.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
by the way, Toys R Us used to be a store
yeah.
that we would go to buy toys.
Right.
Just so you guys are clear
That's
on
so
that.
ridiculous.
I know what Toys R Us
Shut
is.
up. Really?
Julie, of
Young, do you
course.
think I am?
Unbelievable, these kids today. She probably saw it on TikTok.
I don't think you should have a doll that you tickle.
Tickle Me Elmo.
I don't like it.
It was a pretty big deal. So you're out on Tickle Me Elmo.
I'm not a fan of Muppets. Kind of creep me out.
Okay, yeah, well, it is a Muppet. I can't argue that. Slime? Does Slime go in?
No, Slime is awesome. Didn't you
Wasn't
take
like the whole Nickelodeon channel based on Slime?
Didn't you take the slime to school and go right in front of somebody and then you hold the green?
To school, like every day. Why would I need to be in school to do that?
It's awesome.
And then you could put it on newspaper.
Has that real stuff ever come out of your nose? Have you ever been that sick?
Boy, this took a dark turn.
All right, let's just break.
Really kind of went in a direction I didn't think we were going to go. Anyway, best of luck to all of the nominees. I'm sure it's just an honor to be nominated to the National Toy Hall of Fame. All right, up next. Should air conditioning in the Valley be a right instead of a privilege? One person thinks so. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app, presented by Rias Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electrical.
Hey, guess what I saw today? My friend Doug runs the Arizona Painting Company. He is the owner. came into the station. He and I had a great chat. And what did we chat about? We chatted about the great job that his company did at my house. So they painted the interior of the home. And I got to tell you, that it's a tough deal. That's a tough job. They got everything right. Baseboards were a different color than the walls. That takes skill. Some of our cabinets, we said, hey, why don't you guys go ahead and paint that? That is skillful. And they look brand new. We also got the banister, the that leads upstairs. It was so boring and dull. They painted it. It is amazing. Like it's now a focal point. Is that what it's called, Bruce? A focal point? Is that what that is? A focal point. It didn't sound right coming out. You know when you say something and it comes out of your mouth, you're like, I don't know if I said the right thing. Is that what it is? A focal point of the house. It's really beautiful. So I want you to hire the Arizona Painting Company like I did. Super easy. Text the word paint to 620 620. I'll send you a discount and the phone number from the Arizona Painting Company.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy place every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So, I'm opening my own coffee shop.
I smell a caffeinated catastrophe.
And I needed menu boards and banners printed.
What you really needed was a reality check.
Staples really came through. They printed menus and signs, even flyers in time for my grand opening.
And that's when the other shoe dropped.
Not quite. I got $125 off my custom print order.
Cha-ching! For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. Ends 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
When your reputation's on the line, you don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painters trust Kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain-blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results, faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
It's O-Rewards Member Appreciation Month at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Up to $100 in bonus rewards available at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, visit Want Those Lights.
Ladies, admit it, every December, we send them up the ladder with tangled wires, sketchy cords, and blind optimism. That ends today. Want Those Lights installs the industry's best permanent trim-matched lighting that disappears by day and dazzles by night. Perfect for holidays, game days, or any night you want to shine. And here's what sets us apart. More power, more LEDs, and warmer whites with richer colors that last longer than anything else out there. HOA-friendly, app-controlled, meticulously installed, and backed by a lifetime warranty. No ladders, no hassle, just lights. Mention the Home Show and get $500 off. Visit wanttoselights.com.
See Want Those Lights at the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale with free parking. Tickets at mchomeshows.com.
I've been playing sports all my life. Little football, basketball, pickleball, cross training, mud events, Spartan races and things like that.
For Dr. Eric Williams, a successful chiropractor, staying active means everything. So when nagging knee pain slowed him down, he didn't want drugs or invasive surgery. He found a natural way to get lasting relief. QC Kinetics Cellular Therapies.
We're using my body's natural abilities to get better. And that's huge. In time, that's going to be the way of the future. Using your own body's ability to heal. Now I can play day to day and not have that severe pain.
Now he's back out there doing what he loves, thanks to QC Kinetics.
Life is good. You're not going to slow me down.
Leave the pain behind and get moving. Book your free consultation today with QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. You can look forward to a cool down across the valley as we head into the weekend. National Weather Service meteorologist Mark O'Malley says starting tonight, the valley will see increasing cloud coverage.
Chances of rainfall in the Phoenix metro are around 30 to 40% during this time frame. By Sunday, rainfall chances will move east of our area, and it'll start warming up next week.
O'Malley says, by Monday we should be back to sunny skies and triple-digit temperatures. You heard it here on KTAR.
Me and my brother were victims, were witnesses to this stuff, and it's all being covered up by the police, by the school district, by the school at Liberty.
That is former Liberty High School wrestler Ryder Fortenberry on the Chris and Joe Show. He's one of several athletes who say they experienced a culture of sexualized hazing that's gone unaddressed for years. But teammates like senior Dylan McQueen tell a different story.
Every coach, every teacher that I've had in Liberty, they've all been great. They've helped me improve myself. They've helped me build leadership skills, all of these things. I have never once ever thought of them in a negative way.
This comes after police reopened an investigation into the program for the third time in a year and a half. The school has placed head coach Eric Brenton on administrative leave while that investigation takes place. President Trump and First Lady Melania attending a lavish state dinner at Windsor Castle tonight. ABC's Mary Bruce is following Trump on his second state visit to a close ally, accompanied by protests.
Miles from Windsor, thousands taking to the streets of London to protest Trump's visit.
Donald Trump, you can't hide!
And the night before the president arrived, protesters projecting images of Trump and sex offender Jeffrey Epstein on the walls of Windsor Castle. But the president basking in the glow of a royal welcome.
Time to take a look at the road home tonight. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky. Phoenix with a crash block in the intersection on Loop 101 Pima eastbound near 64th Street. Tempe with a crash block in the right lanes, US 60 westbound near Priest Drive. Tolson with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 91st Ave. And then Phoenix with a crash on the on-ramp Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 52nd Street. Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Get a firm that'll cover all your financial bases, financial, estate, insurance, and tax planning. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com to get your free portfolio today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies tonight with a low of 83, and then we'll start seeing a few more clouds moving in for Thursday and Friday with an increasing chance of rain. 30% tomorrow, 40% Friday, and our highs in the upper 90s. It is 94 right now in Queen Creek. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
I'm off tomorrow. That means Kristen Bentz will be in for me, but she will do Home Run with Broomhead with Luke Lipinski. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9:45.
You know, this is an interesting conversation if you think about it. Air conditioning in the valley in the summer. Is it a right? Do you have a right to air conditioning, or is it a privilege? Is it something you have to pay for? Well, we know it's something you have to pay for. Obviously, we know that electricity is a utility. Mm-hmm. But I got to tell you, we got some people out there, Gatos, who think maybe we need to change the way we look at how we treat air conditioning.
Yeah, we've talked in the past about people being found inside of their homes dead.
Yeah.
Because their air conditioner
AC went out or wasn't working properly and all these things.
Right.
Or couldn't pay for it.
Right. Now we're finding out over the last several years we've got a big number of people here in the valley that have lost their lives. So when it hits a triple digits,
okay,
and you haven't gotten your AC checked, or maybe you wake up and it's 100 degrees in the house. You put in a phone call and you call someplace and, oh, sorry, we couldn't come over today. We'll be over tomorrow. And you're elderly and you can get dehydrated pretty quick.
Can I ask a question?
And you die in that house, yes.
Well, first off, in the last 5 years, at least 270 people in Maricopa County alone have died from heat-related causes because their cooling system failed or was shut off.
How many?
270.
That's unbelievable.
Well, think about this. Okay, so
and it doesn't have to be 115.
Oh,
it doesn't
no.
have to be 115 degrees. I mean, that doesn't help.
It could be 105. It could be 100 in some places, yeah. Is it because of who is dying? And is it because they die alone? Let me put it this way. If 270 people died in a accident, a plane crash or whatever, oh my God, it's a tragedy. We need to look into this. How do we prevent this from ever happening again, right?
Yep.
But these are people dying one at a time. They're older. They're poor. Maybe they have other health issues.
Don't have enough to pay for a fix.
And we just kind of, well, that's the price of living in the valley.
So state law requires landlords to keep their tenants' living spaces cool.
Yeah.
So that's if you're in an apartment.
Renting.
If you're renting yeah. And there were a few summers ago. It was a couple summers ago. It was before you and I started the show, the Outspoken show. We were talking about some apartment complexes that their air conditioning units, several of them had gone out, and it's 89 degrees in the house.
Like in the house.
In the,
that's
in the
ridiculous.
apartment.
Yeah.
And, we even went and banged on the doors and said, are you guys going to fix this?
What's going on?
They're closed up. They don't want to. And so, state law does require landlords to keep their tenants' living spaces cool.
Right.
But what about the little old lady down the street whose husband has died, or the old man or whatever, and nobody goes and checks on them? And that's why, like, during the summer, I always say, go check on a neighbor. If you got a neighbor who's old, go check on the old neighbor.
Yeah, don't wait until it's too late.
No, because you don't want to find an ambulance out in front of the house.
So I've thought this. This is my conundrum. Like, I don't know how to fix it.
Okay.
If air conditioning is a right, well, then water has to be a right also.
I would think so.
But you got a water bill. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
And I wondered.
And they shut your water off, don't they?
I think they will.
Can't shut off the AC in the summer, though.
Right.
Can't do that.
So there are
Even
some new rules.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. There are some rules.
If you're a homeowner, you can't have your air shut off in the summer.
But we also know that some of the people who have, this year alone, who have died from heat-related illness, died on days that weren't designated as extreme heat days, as in you couldn't shut their AC off. Some of them died outside of that and had their AC shut off, but it wasn't considered that hot.
I remember there's a wellness check on two elderly women who I believe were sisters, and they were living in a home, and their air was out. And I don't know, maybe it was a neighbor, and the firefighters got there and walked in the house, and what they did was they told the two women to come outside because it was cooler.
Cooler outside than in the house.
Yeah.
Think about it this way. Who are some of these people? Some were the father who didn't want to ask adult children for help.
Oh, no.
Some were the women who trusted that the landlord was working on getting that AC fixed quickly. Some were the people who didn't want to leave their pets behind in the house while it got hotter and hotter. I mean, this is a reality.
There's a 75-year-old woman who is renting out in Gilbert, the most dangerous city on the planet.
Where is that?
She rented from a complex, and her air conditioning went out, and she was found dead in her bed.
I would argue that these are preventable deaths, but I don't know exactly what the solution is.
I think the solution, again, like it's not.
You can't make
always
AC
the
a right.
elderly, right? It's not always the elderly, but
you can't get rid of utilities.
Yeah,
free electricity and free water. Like, okay, I understand that. How do you solve as I said, in the last 5 years, 270 plus preventable deaths due to
not
faulty air conditioning or air conditioning
What's
shut
sad
off?
is not everybody has someone checking up on them.
They don't.
And when people get
or
old,
somewhere to go.
And when
right?
people get old, oh well, they don't know who to call sometimes.
Hey, listen, I fully admit to being lucky. I had the AC go out at the house. Actually, you know what happened? The power went out. It was one summer, can't remember exactly when. And I thought power will come back on any minute, right? You do that thing. And it got to like 10 o'clock at night. It was 90 something in the house because it had been out all day. I had the ability. I went down the street and found the first hotel that had electricity.
You have the ability to do that.
I have the ability to do that, but I wasn't going to stay in that house.
No. Some people go to a neighbor's house. Some people go to
family,
kids.
friends.
But, some of these folks maybe just didn't have anybody.
Yeah.
And that's really awful.
No, I get it. Hey, if we are more connected than ever before, why is everyone so lonely? We'll talk about it. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I'm sending out my highest level of congratulations to America Roofing, the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. That's right, I said it. The 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. It happened on Saturday, and I know because Jake and Josh and Tracy, they all texted me over the weekend and said, we just won this big thing. And I said, well, you guys deserve it. I am talking about the premier roofing company in the state of Arizona. Premier products, guaranteed quality service. Mention Gatos, you get 10, 12, I think it's 12%. 12% off replacement or repairs. And this is a family-owned and operated business over 25 years. A terrific local company. And I'll tell you what, very deserving. 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. So here's the bottom line. If you have a roof issue, if you know you have a leak or you're wondering if you have a leak, why don't you call the single best roofing company, because they won this big award again, in the Valley. All you have to do is go to americaroofingco.com, 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
Last year in Arizona, more than 121,000 car accidents were reported. Over 1,200 were fatal. Imagine you're one of those drivers. The light turns green. In a split second, everything changes. A crash leaves you fighting for your life, unable to speak, make decisions, or protect your family's future. Without having the right legal documents, the courts, not you, decide who speaks for you. That process is costly, time-consuming, and could tear families apart when they should be pulling together. With a comprehensive plan from RJP Estate Planning, including a living trust, powers of attorney, and healthcare directives, you stay in control, and your family stays protected.
Call 480-896-9597 by September 18th for your KTAR listener discount. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
Trusted for over 35 years, RJP Estate Planning helps Arizonans plan for life's whens and what-ifs.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Got a question. Did you buy your home in the last, say, couple of years? Well, here's the deal. You could be throwing away thousands on a high interest rate. Whoa, who knows anybody who wants to do that? The Lund Mortgage Team, Arizona's trusted family-run lender, just launched a powerful new refinance program that can lower your rate and boost your savings. It's fast and it's local, and it's available for you right now. Don't wait. Lund Mortgage. That's LUNDmortgage.com. Where Arizona saves.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:44. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. ABC has suspended Jimmy Kimmel's late-night show indefinitely following comments he made about Charlie Kirk's killing. The move comes after Kimmel suggested the assassin of Charlie Kirk could have been aligned with President Trump's MAGA movement. ABC faced pressure to make the move after Nexstar Media Group, which owns several ABC affiliates around the country, announced plans to preempt the Jimmy Kimmel show for the foreseeable future, starting with tonight's show. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now, let's check the road home. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Let's head to Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder on I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Southern Ave. Phoenix with a crash blocking the intersection Loop 101 Pima eastbound near 64th Street. This report is brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Make your home sparkle this season. Smart LED, app-controlled stunning colors, and unbeatable quality. Schedule your free quote now before the holiday rush. aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
You know, life should be about choices, for goodness sakes. And Peoria Ford is giving you a pretty cool choice. You ready for this? How about this? Your choice. lease a 2025 brand new Mustang or a 2025 Bronco. Your choice, $399 a month. Zero due at signing. That's right. Are you ready? You want a Mustang? You want to look, maybe go a little bit faster? I have one of those. I could talk about it. Or are you thinking about the Bronco? What a great look to bring that back, too. I think, still keeping with the classic lines, but updated for today. Again, it's going on right now at Peoria Ford. Your choice. You can get a lease, $399 a month, the Mustang or the Bronco. Mustang, Bronco, Mustang, Bronco, Mustang, Bronco. Plus over $8,000 in additional benefits that come from Peoria Ford and only from Peoria Ford. And I'm going to remind you, all right? Pat Hickey will beat any other dealer's advertised price. You bring him a deal from anywhere else, he'll beat it by $500 or give you $1,000 cash on the spot. Yeah, that's a thing. And it happens at Peoria Ford. All the details at PeoriaFord.com. You can find them right on the corner and right on the price. Bell Road and the 101 Peoria Ford.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Hey, Chris Merrill, we're celebrating what the feds are calling a weakening job market, which means the mortgage you've been waiting for might be coming down soon, but you won't have the job to pay for it. That's tomorrow at 2 on the Chris and Joe Show.
Good news. Did you know that the camera's on right as we speak right now? Did you know about that?
So I never know if you're talking to me. Are you talking to me, or are you just talking to the people? Because I don't. Is
it's
this?
The same. One and
it's
the same.
not the same.
One and the same.
No, you're either talking to me or you're talking to them.
You people out there doing those things.
Oh, don't use the you people thing. People don't like that.
Who you calling you people?
I'm not. I said those people.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that's worse.
KTAR.com.
I said the people.
KTAR.com will take you there. You can link to it. Or maybe you're getting out of the car and you're saying, this is too good to turn off. No problem. Go in the house. Get on your smart TV. Go to YouTube and you can watch us. Right now, I'm looking at the cameras, KTAR.com, YouTube, KTAR YouTube channel. So we can acknowledge more than any other time in human history, I'm talking to you this time,
I never know,
are more connected to other people than at any time in your life.
Yeah, it's not real connection.
It's the Facebook. It's the phone in your pocket. It's all these things going on.
It's not a real connection.
There are real connections happening.
That's not a real connection. That's my argument.
Half of people between the ages of 13 to 24 who report concerns about their mental health say loneliness is the number one thing that is disrupting their life.
Yeah.
There are so many ways to connect, be around, find a group of like-minded people, whatever it might be. Video games, whatever. And they're still lonely.
All right.
Like, how do those two things exist at the same time?
All right. Let me hit you with this.
I'm ready.
Because you and I like playing video games.
I play a lot.
Okay. I don't play online because people are awful.
That's why I'm one of them.
Oh, gosh.
Can you imagine me on Call of Duty? You don't want to imagine me on Call of Duty.
So do you play with friends online?
I used to. Now I am a solo. I'm like a one-man wolf pack.
All right, but that's
I'm out
not
there just
real.
doing my thing.
That's okay. So a video game, you're not interacting with people. No, you're not connecting with anybody.
Sometimes, but again, I can play with a group of people. Are you kidding me?
You're not connecting.
By the way, shout out to my friend Don. He lives in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
He was in Phoenix last weekend. We talked on the phone, but I didn't get a chance to go visit him.
Okay, you're not connecting.
Well, I've never met him in my life. I play video games with him.
Facebook. Are you really connecting on Facebook?
How would I know?
Are you really connecting on Instagram?
How ugly the prom queen has actually gotten if I wasn't
That's
on
awful.
Facebook. I know it's horrible, isn't it? She didn't get ugly, by the way. She's still gorgeous. It's really disgusting.
So that's kind of my thought. I don't really think you're interacting.
so
I don't think you're having.
you're
a
redefining
meaningful-
connections.
Yes, I am. You don't have a meaningful conversation with someone. You know, what you're doing on social media, what you're doing on video games or whatever it is. It's like a bad stop and chat with someone you really don't like at the grocery store. You talk about the weather. That's not a really good interaction. That's not a meaningful conversation.
So where do you find these meaningful? Where
You
are
gotta
these
leave
kids?
the house, man.
Where are these kids supposed
Leave
to
the
find
house. Go outside.
But when we went to school, we found it at school. Apparently, they're not even finding it there.
Go to church. You can meet people there. How about we're talking about kids, but like
This is 13 to 24-year-olds specifically.
My goodness, the kids all over the place at school. How hard is that?
All of my friends were from school.
Right.
I mean, that was your friends.
You need to join a smaller group.
What, is this too overwhelming?
Yeah, well, yes, because you find a group that has an interest that is similar to yours.
Yeah, like an after-school thing.
Yeah, exactly. So there's fewer. Even in church, if you go to church and just show up on Sunday and then turn around and leave, you're still not going to meet anybody.
Sit in the back row?
You got to either join the choir, you got to go to a Sunday school class, you got to go join some mission team, something like that where there's a smaller group of people. Then you'll make some friends.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
I have a lot of friends whose kids. Well, I love my church. I go to CCV. They've got all these programs for kids
to try to get them to connect in some way, shape, or form.
It's not all just like Bible study where they sit in a.
No. There's sports. I get it.
They have a camp. You can go to camp. They have fun. It's not all. You go and meet other kids.
We talked the other day. I think it was yesterday about how. Like we used to stray far from home, and now we stay really close. Do you think this is also a function of your friend group, your social group is limited to like the houses two in every direction from you? You don't know the kids down the block or on the other side of the street. Or do you know what I'm saying? Like you don't have a chance to meet and be around some of these people.
I don't know if kids give each other a chance if they're in the same neighborhood all the time. I just don't know. I don't know.
They can go to different schools even and be in the same neighborhood, so they're not connected.
Nowadays, you're right.
Yeah.
Everybody in my neighborhood went to the same school.
Exactly.
Like in the morning, it was just this line of people going to school, all going to the same school.
Right.
It seems to get a little bit easier if you go to college. There's.
Oh, I thought college was harder.
No, I didn't think college was harder. No.
Oh, yeah, I thought college was harder.
No, a lot of people wanted to go to the bars.
I think sometimes in school, when it comes to like after school activities, unless it's the football team or something, sometimes other kids will make you feel like, oh, only losers do that. Not true.
Yeah, not
Go
true.
do it. Go do it.
Got it.
It's for some people it's hard to put themselves out there.
Right.
But you really have to because the alternative is you're going to be
You're
lonely.
going to be lonely.
Yeah.
But it's a bit of a loneliness epidemic out there. At a time when there's no need for you to be lonely. We have a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. And coming up next, Gatos explains how interest rates being cut today impact my life. Not yours, my life.
I did a deep dive.
I need to understand how this is going to impact me.
I got you.
Thank you. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, I hired Howard Air and Plumbing just the other day. I mean, I've been using Howard Air for my AC for so many years. But now, how fantastic. Howard Air and Plumbing. All right, so I got a list of stuff that I had him do. And I'm going to tell you this because these are the guys that you should use. All right, I had him hook up the faucet in the kitchen, turn all the water on. They had to switch out something called an angle valve. Bruce, you've ever heard of an angle valve? That's the thingies that are under the sink and all that? You don't know.
I probably don't know.
My garbage disposal was bad. They took a look at it and said, yep, this thing is rusted inside. I had no idea. Let's change that out. Gosh, what else did they do? They even hooked up the gas for the stove. I mean, they're going to hook up. And the reason they're doing all this stuff is we have a bit of a remodel going on at the house. We're finally taking the refrigerator from the garage and putting it back in the house. Well, they're going to hook up the water and all that stuff to the fridge. What I'm saying is, it is time to get your plumbing issues fixed by Howard Air and Plumbing. Howard Air and Plumbing. Call 602-953-2766. Online, howardair.com.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your team and focus on your future. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Ready to score big with your finances? Get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win the ultimate game day experience with Arizona Athletics. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
In baseball, numbers matter. Every stat is tracked, every play analyzed, but numbers alone, they don't win games. And they don't build a secure financial future either. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and we're proud to be the financial team behind a personalized plan for our hometown baseball manager, Tori Lavello.
Tori here. You're spot on, Jeff. Good numbers help, but it's teamwork that wins. It's about building trust, understanding goals, and creating a legacy.
At Trajan, we go beyond the numbers. We build real relationships and customized investment strategies so you can enjoy life today and feel secure about tomorrow.
It's a relationship, and that's why I chose Trajan Wealth. Call today to build your personalized plan. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on Bright Wealth Management and its support of the Travis Mills Foundation. By visiting travismillsfoundation.org/Matt, you can join the 500K Challenge, where every dollar raised goes directly to Travis Mills Foundation and the veterans and families they support, and Recalibrate. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on Bright Wealth Management and their ongoing support of the Travis Mills Foundation.
If you could rewind 10 years, what would you do differently? Buy Apple stock at $20? Skip the Ghost Pepper Challenge? Maybe even rethink the skinny jeans. Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Some regrets are harmless, termite damage isn't. You can't go back in time, but you can keep termites from eating your future. Call 602 Blue Sky today for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
You know, it's not the most favorite thing I've ever done is paint a home.
Fall in Phoenix, and if you're tired of painting your home year after year, do what Don did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a single story that was built back in 1998. I've had the home painted about every 4 years.
Rhino Shield's better than paint and formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix and comes with a 25-year transferable warranty.
Initially, the warranty was probably the most important item I looked at. There's a tremendous value.
Phoenix, stop painting your home year after year and get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 20% off the regular price.
I cannot say this about the previous 4 companies that I had paint the home, how beautiful the home looks. It has never looked so good, and shame on me for not going to Rhino Shield sooner.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Did you know SRP is a not-for-profit utility? So what does that mean for you? It means everything we do is done with you in mind, like offering flexible rates, payment plans for every income level, and best-in-class reliability. It also allows us to make decisions that benefit our community. As a not-for-profit, SRP prioritizes power, water, and you. Find savings, reliability, and more at srp.net/value.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve.
Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. A big-name Republican wants to name the Loop 202 after slain conservative activist Charlie Kirk. Arizona Senate President Warren Peterson tells the Mike Broomhead Show renaming the freeway after Kirk is appropriate due to his influence, especially amongst young people.
His influence was not only made a difference on culture, but you saw that he influenced politics as well.
Peterson says he already has some support from Republican lawmakers and is fielding questions from the other side of the aisle. At the same time, a Valley civil rights consultant is petitioning the city of Phoenix to rename a road after Kirk. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the News Center with more.
Yeah, Becky, that request will be made at today's Phoenix City Council meeting, which is ongoing. It's from Reverend Jarrett Barton Maupin Jr., and if approved, would see a renaming of a quarter-mile section of Beverly Road in South Phoenix to Charlie Kirk Way. Reverend Maupin believes it would help unite the Valley, but also tells KTAR,
we have a lot of streets in this city named after a lot of people. There are people who love and dislike Martin Luther King. There are people who love and dislike Cesar Chavez. There are people who love and dislike Robert E. Lee and Mary Rose Wilcox. I mean, you name it.
While Maupin referenced the former Robert E. Lee Street named after the Confederate general, the city of Phoenix did rename that roadway to Desert Cactus Street in 2020. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
A shooting this morning involving Maricopa County Sheriff's deputies sends a man to a hospital. We're told the deputies were called to a report of a suicidal person in the Waddell area near the White Tank Mountains. They say he then pointed a firearm at deputies, which led to the shooting. His injuries are described as non-life-threatening. No deputies were hurt. The fired head of the CDC testified about her dismissal today before the Senate Committee on Health, Education, Labor, and Pensions.
The hearing began with Republican Committee Chair and Dr. Bill Cassidy asking why the CDC director would be removed after less than a month on the job.
Like, what happened?
Susan Menares says she was ousted because she rejected pressure to be, quote, on board with forthcoming childhood vaccine recommendations.
I cannot sign off on something before I see the data and the evidence.
In a statement, an HHS spokesperson said the director was dismissed because she, quote, acted maliciously to undermine the president's agenda. Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
The Federal Reserve has taken the expected measure of cutting interest rates by 0.25 percentage point. Fed Chair Jerome Powell says the slowing jobs market is the main reason why the Fed made the cut.
I don't want to put too much emphasis on payroll job creation, but it's just one of the things that suggests that the labor market is really cooling off. And that tells you that it's time to take that into account in our policy.
The Fed also could cut rates a couple more times this year. And today on Wall Street, the Dow rose 260 points, closing out at 46,018. S&P dropped 6 and the Nasdaq fell 72. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Traffic time now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Enrique Garcia is there.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Chandler, we have a disabled vehicle blocking the left lane, Loop 202 Santan Freeway eastbound near Elm School Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Pimo westbound near Scottsdale Road. And Phoenix, we still have that disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa eastbound near Southern Ave. Asset Preservation, Wealth and Tax. Get a firm that'll cover all your financial bases, financial, estate, insurance, and tax planning. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com to get your free portfolio today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight low temp around 83 with clear skies, but we'll start seeing a few clouds rolling in by Thursday and Friday. Thursday's high 98, 30% chance of showers, 97 on Friday, and a 40% chance of rain. Right now in Surprise, it's 98 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour number 3.
Oh, a lot of people call the final hour the best of the hours.
Deep dive today, my friend. Deep dive.
Okay, so
Diving deep. Diving in head first. No bathing suit on.
Oh, okay, that's too far.
Did
all
a
right?
deep dive today on the Federal Reserve cut. And
Right.
I won't make it boring if you want to know about it.
No, I do, because the Federal Reserve cut interest rates for the first time this year.
Yeah.
And I hear talk about this.
Okay, you hear talk about
I haven't
this.
the foggiest idea what it means to me. What does the Fed cutting interest rates? I'm driving home right now.
Yeah.
How does this change my life when I get home today?
Hell if I know. I don't know.
So much for the deep dive. When that deep, more of a shallow dive.
Show almost over? All right, so when the Fed lowers interest rates, okay, and they did that today.
Correct.
They opted
Do we
for
know
a
how far?
quarter-point cut, I believe.
It doesn't seem like a ton.
Just,
Oh, okay.
let me ease on into it. When the Fed lowers the interest rates, it directly and sometimes indirectly affects your personal finances.
Okay.
It depends on your situation. So
fair.
When the Fed lowers their interest rate, borrowing becomes cheaper. So if you're
borrow
borrowing money, it becomes cheaper
at a lower interest rate.
Let's go with mortgages.
Okay.
If you're buying a home or if you're refinancing, what do lower rates mean? Lower rates mean lower monthly payments. Okay.
Okay.
So let's say that you had a mortgage and you've been living in your house for a little bit, and you bought it a couple of years ago, and the interest rate was at whatever. Well, now it's lower.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's going to save you money monthly. How does that sound to you?
That's a positive. What if I don't have a mortgage?
Credit cards and loans may be able to get those cheaper now. Business loans, this is good for the economy.
Sure.
Business loans, if you own a business, it costs less to borrow. You get some cash flow possibly. So that's a few things. I think you can also look at the stock market.
So
most likely the stock market, well, it went up a couple of 100 points today. We'll see how
responding
it goes.
to it.
Well, it wasn't even responding. It was anticipating it.
Okay.
So the stock market was already up a couple 100 points.
Got it.
Hopefully that's more tomorrow. So
Question.
That's a couple things. Yeah, I don't know if I can answer your damn question.
You may not be able to. If it's good to cut it a quarter of a point, why don't they just cut it some more?
They will.
Yeah, but if a little bit's good, why not do more of it?
They will. They got 2 more meetings this year. So they'll probably do it a couple more times. And your question is valid. I really don't know why you didn't go.
I wasn't trying to be,
No.
Why did you raise it?
Why did you cut it 3 points, right?
Go back to whatever percent,
If you have debt, let's say you already have debt. You're in debt like I've never seen in my life. Goodness gracious. I tease. You might be able to refinance at a lower rate. That'll save you money over time.
Sure.
Okay. So if you have that kind of debt. A lot of people will say that you when the Fed cuts its benchmark interest rate. And by the way, the first time since December.
Right, first time this year that they've done this.
How does it affect the economy? A lot of people say, well, it's going to be a stronger economy. That means more job security. That's good.
So is one of the issues so they get together, this thing called the Fed, and they decide whether to raise, lower, or keep them the same interest rates.
Yeah.
Why did they decide to lower it now? What happened? I'm not trying to ask questions you don't know the answer to, but
don't interview me. I mean, jeez.
because I saw one thing. They said that the slowing job growth was behind lowering interest rates.
Correct.
Is that to try to get job growth going again, I'm assuming?
Cheaper borrowing stimulates businesses.
Okay.
Cheaper borrowing stimulates consumer spending. We need to start spending money.
And so they said, 22,000 jobs added. It was in the last report.
Garbage.
Not good.
It's horrible.
And so they lower the interest rate to kickstart businesses into investing where they need to hire people.
Let's hope so.
This is Econ 101 a little bit, right?
Yeah. But I mean, it can hurt some people. Like if you have a bank savings account and you're putting money into it, you're not going to make as much. But to be honest with you, like if you have let's say you have a decent chunk of change in a savings account or a CD, or that's just not going to make you any money. It's not going to make you any money. That's why we say put in the stock market. Let your money work for you.
But okay, so tell me if it's fair to say this. The Fed cuts interest rates when things aren't going well. They raise interest rates when they are going well?
It depends. Remember when inflation was so bad under Joe Biden And
the rates were low, though, weren't they?
Yes, but the Fed was trying to figure out how do we not go into a depression.
Yeah.
So they have all those meetings. They're smarter than all of us. They figure all this stuff out. But I think if you're thinking of purchasing a house, you know how we talk about all the homes that are available here in Arizona?
I want to see what the number was. 18,000. Yeah,
okay.
Homes that are for sale and no one's buying.
Why aren't people pulling the trigger on it? A lot of people are not pulling the trigger on it because
of interest
rates. Okay, they just went down, and guess what? They might go down two more times this year.
But if you're saying that,
yeah,
again, I'm the idiot. I admit it. I'm looking to buy a house.
You're looking to buy a house.
Interest rates went down. Cool.
Yes.
All right. There's still. I think one of the problems is people remember 3%. You know what I'm saying? Like in their head, it's never gonna get. It may never get there again in their lifetime.
Forget the 3%.
But they're like, and then they hear you say, which I've seen is absolutely the truth. Well, we could lower it again a few more times. I go, maybe I'll just wait.
You could.
Maybe I need to wait. If they're going to keep lowering it, well, let's see. But you never know how low it goes. What is the bottom?
Here is the argument.
There's an argument.
If you want to wait for them to cut interest rates down the line this year, don't you think it's going to be tougher to buy that house down the line because there are going to be a lot more people interested?
There's
more
buyers all of a sudden.
Yeah.
So there really is a yin and a yang to it. Is that fair?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. But listen. If I'm the only one that every time I hear him talk about cutting interest rates, I go, yeah, I still don't fully understand. You know, I can't be the only one, right?
This is good for the economy. The jobs report.
But if it's always good for the economy, why don't they lower it all the time?
Because I think it has something to do with inflation.
Okay.
So you have to be very careful. And you're right. It's like, how do you balance everything?
Like a teeter-totter.
Yeah, because they look at inflation. They look at what the rates are. They look at it's escaping my mind. Anyway, they look at a lot of different things. They look at jobs. They look at, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And then they figure out, okay, it's time to do this.
So when do we vote for the people on the Fed? I don't remember voting on them.
I don't think you do that.
I don't think we vote on them either. I don't think so.
I don't know if they could be fired, too. Because
there's a question about that as well, apparently. Are they just born into it? It's just some sort of royal family that runs the Fed that I don't know of?
I was thinking the other way. I was thinking if the Fed didn't do it today, somebody going to go and fire some people.
Okay.
I don't think you could do that.
All right. So we are the Fed lowered interest rates today. Good.
Yeah.
The reason they did it is because we're not creating jobs. Bad.
Right.
And the hope is that this will
stimulate the economy.
Stimulate things and move things forward.
But let's also be real frank about the economy. Your grocery bill is the highest it's been in 3 years. It's not good. Everything costs more.
Mm-hmm.
Everything.
And so, again, this is attempting to address some of this.
Correct. And by the way, I'm just going to bring this up now. If you want to talk about everything costing more.
Yeah.
At this time yesterday, we were talking about coffee prices.
Yes.
Or if you're in Jersey, coffee. Yeah. Coffee prices going up 20%, 21%. And I said right around this time yesterday, I wonder when I'm going to notice.
When is it going to impact you?
The price of coffee has gone up. Happened today.
Today you noticed.
It happened today. Now,
Yeah.
My favorite coffee
is McDonald's.
Iced coffee. No sugar.
No sugar.
No flavor.
No flavor.
One cream. Medium.
Yeah.
Iced coffee.
Okay.
Under $2.
Yeah. Seems like a simple coffee order,
Thank
right?
goodness it's still under $2. But there's another coffee place it's kind of a local place around where I live, a mom and pop.
Yeah, a little coffee place.
And so they have the big board up there with all the types of coffee. And they've got all the prices. And when I went in today, every price was raised $1.
Really? $1?
Yeah, and I said something.
Like okay, you say $1.
It was $1.
Give me an example. It went from what to what?
I think, usually what I get, because I don't want to be jacked out of my mind when I get on here, because if I have
more
McDonald's,
than usual.
Right. So I get a small, I go there on occasion and I get a small iced coffee.
Okay, small iced coffee. How much is that run?
I think it was $3.30.
Like $3?
I think it was $3.30.
Okay, $3.30.
And I think it was $4.50 today.
That's more than $1.
And
I'm no
said
math
something,
whiz.
But this shows you what tariffs are doing to mom and pop places.
Right, because they're buying coffee beans,
So I said-
and coffee beans
right.
are what, 20% tariff
20%
on them
up.
or whatever it is,
And-
50% out of Brazil.
It went up $1 overnight. They decided
They just couldn't eat it any longer.
We have to raise our prices.
So you paid for tariffs today.
I did.
Congratulations.
Well, I think it sucks.
Oh, okay.
I think, and by the way, also I filled my gas tank up, and that sucked too.
That sucked too.
Gas is high right
Double
now.
whammy.
Coffee is high.
Gas isn't higher though because of tariffs. Coffee is.
I want to blame it on everybody.
Okay, fair enough.
I blamed everything on Biden. Now I'm going to blame everything on Trump.
Might as well.
And
you're consistent. I'll
I'm
give you that.
consistent.
Some people aren't.
No,
you're
I'm very
consistent when it comes
Even
to
if
that.
it's not their fault, they're the presidents. I'm just going to. I still blame stuff on Obama and Bush. But grocery prices.
That Gerald Ford
Yeah.
really screwed things up.
Is that the guy who used to fall down all the time?
All the time.
At least Chevy Chase. said
Chevy
so.
Chase did a
But
good version of it.
3 years. 3 years we haven't seen gas. We haven't seen grocery prices this high.
Yeah.
So there's a lot going on in the economy.
Fair.
The Fed. What happened today? We'll see how the stock market does tomorrow. But
Okay.
it's a bit rocky.
A little rocky. All right. Hey, Becky.
Whole dollar. Whole dollar. What up?
Becky Lynn has got your check of the headlines on the way, and coming up next.
Can I get a smaller cup of coffee for less money?
No.
I went and got the small.
Can I just have $3 worth of coffee like I used to have it?
I'm going to ask for that.
Just give me however. I'm going to pay the same amount. It's just however much coffee it is.
Don't put it all the way up to the top.
Yeah.
That's good. That is good thinking.
I'm an idea person.
Pretty good.
Things you never want to hear yelled at your pilot. Think about that for a second. We got it. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Vanity Fair calls BritBox a delicious streamer. Collider says everyone should be watching. Catch Britain's next best series with BritBox. Stream acclaimed new originals like Code of Silence.
You read lips, right?
And Linley, based on the best-selling mystery series.
Say hi, Linley. Take it from here.
And don't miss the new season of Karen Piri, coming this October.
You don't look like police. I'll take that as a compliment.
See it differently when you stream the best of British TV with BritBox. Watch with a free trial today.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at amazonbusiness.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:18, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. President Trump and First Lady Melania are attending a lavish state dinner at Windsor Castle tonight. ABC's Mary Bruce has more.
Trump is the first American president to get 2 state visits to the UK.
This is truly one of the highest honors of my life. Such respect for you and such respect for your country.
A visit with the royal family is a potent diplomatic tool as the UK hopes to persuade Trump to support Ukraine by ramping up the pressure on Russia.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic and getting you home now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Chandler with a new crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202 Santan eastbound near Hawes Road. America Roofing. America Roofing wants to give you some relief on your roof. Save 12% with their tariff and tax-free relief. To get a free inspection online at americaroofingco.com. Arizona's largest roofer. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, next Tuesday, we're celebrating 923 Day, September 23rd. We're going to do it in baseball fashion. That's right. It's 923 Day at the ballpark, for goodness sakes. How'd you like to win the good seats? I'm talking about the ones right behind home plate. They come with a lot of free stuff. Text KTAR to 620-620. KTAR to 620-620. You could be a winner. And also there's a link in there. We'll send it back to you. You can get half-price tickets to the game. It's against the Dodgers Tuesday. Exactly. Diamondbacks lost today in 11 innings.
Terrible.
Against the Giants. Kind of needed that.
The bases loaded and one out and they could get a run.
Don't even start. Yeah, so this will be the next thing. So we have, it's kind of, they're at the must-win stage. Join us Tuesday.
I mean, many more games left.
All right. So my guess is if you are flying along in an airplane, there are certain things that you don't want to have yelled at your pilot.
Okay.
So think of air traffic control, communicating with airplanes, making sure everyone's safe, landings, takeoff, separation, etc. So we had a flight over Long Island, which I'm led to believe is somewhere near New York. A Spirit Airlines plane flying to Boston was getting a little bit close to Air Force One.
Oh.
Air Force One was flying to England, going over the pond.
Man.
And when I say close, I think they say it got within 8 miles. So it wasn't like within like legal close, but there's a larger perimeter around Air Force One, as you can understand.
Yeah, but when you get within 8 miles and maybe the pilot, for one reason or another, isn't paying attention, they're going to shoot that plane down. And you know that's true.
You would hope not.
Of course I would hope not.
So this Spirit, big yellow plane, big banana, this Spirit Airlines plane.
Get out of the way.
Is flying along, and air traffic control is trying to get them to change course.
Get out of the way.
So they are not getting closer and closer to Air Force One.
Yeah.
Here's what that sounded like. This is air traffic control to a Spirit Airlines jet.
And I want you to listen to the first words very carefully.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here. And then the last words, okay? Here we go.
Pay attention, Spirit 1300, turn 20 degrees right. Spirit 1300, turn 20 degrees right now. Spirit Wings 1300, turn 20 degrees right immediately. Pay attention, get off the iPad.
Whoa, did he say pay attention?
Get off your iPad.
Get off the iPad, because they weren't answering any of air traffic control's calls.
That is crazy.
And it you heard it ramp up. It was like, okay, turn now.
Right.
Turn immediately.
Immediately, yeah.
Yeah, they were right over Long Island when this happened. And the reason we know about this is because people on the ground, they can listen to air traffic control. Somebody taped this.
Yeah, somebody taped it.
Somebody had it.
But here's the thing.
Yeah.
We've heard similar stories like this.
In what?
In the cockpit.
Like having trouble getting in touch with the cockpit?
Yeah, them not saying anything. And so at the end, this air traffic controller says, get off the iPad. And I'm asking, is that a thing? When you are a pilot and you are in the cockpit and you are or you're flying a plane, are you messing around? Are you not doing what you're supposed to be doing? So, is there so much downtime that in the middle of a flight, you're scrolling on TikTok?
You're on a 4-hour flight.
Okay.
Takeoff and landing is a half hour.
Yeah.
So each way. So there's an hour. The other 3 hours of a 4-hour flight.
They don't do anything?
What do you want? What do you want them to do?
I want them to move out of the way so they don't hit Air Force One.
But my point is, like, once you set, there's a flight computer. Do you know that?
Of course I do. Everything's computerized.
So you put in like your airport. You put in the waypoints. I'm not using the right terms, and the plane will kind of fly the route.
Okay. I still want the guy or gal looking out the window.
The pilots just kind of hang out in there. I don't know. They talk about the weather.
No, I hope not.
What do you think happens in there?
I don't want him. I don't want him or her on an iPad. That's what I don't want. And how about you listen? You're not doing anything.
If they didn't have the headset on, you're right. Apparently, nobody in that cockpit had a headset on.
You're not doing
to listen to
your job.
Yeah, because they thought
your life is in my hands.
We're just flying over Long Island, minding our own business. We're not going to be landing for a little while. Maybe can we go back and get a coffee?
I'm telling you, I
think
coffee in Jersey. That's what they call coffee. So awful. Hey, you want some coffee? No, I'd like a coffee. And stop acting that way. Don't look at me weird. If this air traffic controller sounds like he said that before.
Get off the iPad?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he knows that in a lot of cockpits, either phones, iPads, or laptops are being used to kill time.
Pay attention. Look out the window. Look in front of you.
Look out the window.
It should be like driving a car.
There's a longer version of this. At one point, he goes, you should see it. There's a 747 off to your left. It's blue and white. You should know what it is. Like, this guy, he was trying.
Oh, boy.
He was trying.
Goodness gracious.
All right. Hey, we've got to check.
I mean, Jimmy Kimmel got fired for saying almost nothing yesterday. Can you imagine if that plane got anywhere near Air Force One? What would have happened to that pilot or the airline? My goodness.
And we assume there's going to be some sort of they're going to look into this, again, not responding for no other reason. You know, the fact that they couldn't get in touch with the cockpit. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And coming up next, should air conditioning in Arizona be a right or is it a privilege? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
All right, Red Mountain Weight Loss. I want you to go and check them out, redmountainweightloss.com. There's going to be something that they do very well over there that you're going to need. And let's start talking to the guys first, okay? Fellas, here's a fact, all right? Men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. 20% less. So some of you may have low testosterone. You might have low T. Maybe you suspect it. Or maybe you're just like, you know, I'm not concentrating as good as I used to. Or I'm not sleeping as well as I used to. Or, you know, little trouble in the bedroom. Well, here's what we could do. Red Mountain Weight Loss, go see their doctors and get real testosterone, available only by prescription from the doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's very simple. You know, you can have you don't have to wait. If you don't want to, you can do it over video. You could call them. You can go see their spas. There's a lot of different ways to contact them. Just at least go to the website. Go to the website and check it out. redmountainweightloss.com.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Life is short, and if we spend our time suffering with pain and it takes away our joy, that's not a very good way to live.
He's right. It's hard to be happy when you're in constant pain. QC Kinetics patient Chad admits the chronic pain in his knee really robbed his quality of life.
When I was going to the traditional doctor and getting the pain pills, my smile wasn't as big as it usually is. Going to my high school reunion on crutches, it was awful.
But then Chad visited QC Kinetics. He experienced the real power behind natural regenerative treatments. Using healing properties from his own body, QC Kinetics was able to restore and repair damaged tissue, finally giving Chad lasting relief with no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime.
And I'm feeling on top of the world because of QC Kinetics.
Learn how advanced regenerative medicine can help your body heal itself at QC Kinetics. Call now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-7246. 602-837-PAIN.
You work, you save, you buy a home, and sign up for 30 years of payments. 30 years. That's 360 payments and hundreds of thousands in interest, all while your equity is locked away, your wealth trapped, your dreams delayed. There is a better way. The Life Changer loan allows you to do your banking inside your mortgage. Gone in 5 to 10 years, your freedom unlocked, your dreams restored. It's not magic. It's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, visit Window World.
It's not too late to get energy-efficient windows and doors from Window World installed before the holidays. Lock in your guaranteed lowest pricing of the year before 2026 increases kicks in. Take advantage now and get 10 windows installed for the price of just 3 or 4 windows from other companies. Window World installs high-quality custom-built windows and doors. Available in a variety of colors like white, tan, black, and bronze frames too, with most projects installed in only 1 day or less. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale, with free parking. Tickets at mchomeshows.com.
Purchase a Stranger Things special event ticket pack for Friday, September 19th and receive an exclusive hat and D-backs versus Phillies game ticket. Get your tickets now at dbacks.com/strangerthings.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
KTAR News now.
6:31, good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. We're learning some new details about how the arrest of Tyler Robinson went down last week near St. George, Utah. Robinson is accused of killing Charlie Kirk. The surrender started with a surprise phone call to Washington County, Utah Sheriff Nate Brooksby, according to ABC's Aaron Katursky.
A Utah sheriff described the chilling phone call he received from a retired detective who was a friend of Tyler Robinson's family.
He said, "Hey, I know who Charlie Kirk's shooter is."
The sheriff said that retired detective, along with the suspect's parents, helped convince Robinson to turn himself in.
He knew he was going to get caught. He didn't want a big SWAT team hitting his parents' house or his apartment.
After negotiating his surrender, police say that retired detective drove the suspect and his parents to the sheriff's office, where they waited for lead investigators to arrive.
Police say 3 police officers died today, and 2 more are hospitalized in critical but stable condition in a mass shooting in the Cárdenas Township in York County, Pennsylvania. Police say the shooter's dead. There's no active threat. The officers were shot while trying to serve a warrant. No more details have been made available. Dave Miller lives across the street from that shooting scene.
I heard the gunshots, many gunshots, and I saw an officer go down on the road.
A man who's the subject of a Netflix crime documentary is back behind bars. Shimon Hayut served 5 months in prison in Israel after being convicted of defrauding women he met on the Tinder dating app. Well, now Hayut is in custody in Georgia on similar allegations, which he denies. ABC's Perry Russom has more.
Shimon Hayut has yet again been arrested for fraud, accused of stealing more than $50,000 from a woman overseas. The convicted con artist was the subject of the 2022 Netflix documentary, The Tinder Swindler.
He was smart and funny and very impulsive.
It detailed allegations that Hayut used the dating app Tinder to pose as the son of a billionaire diamond mogul to lure women into relationships with private jets and bodyguards, before turning around and claiming he needed financial support and allegedly fleecing the women out of some $10 million.
Turning to sports, the Arizona Diamondbacks wrapped up a 3-game series with the San Francisco Giants this afternoon, and unfortunately, the Giants beat them 5-1. They're going to take tomorrow off and open a weekend series with the Phillies at Chase Field on Friday. The Phoenix Mercury are looking to even their playoff series with the New York Liberty, and right now, the Mercury are up 57-37 in the third quarter. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Let's get you home now with a look at the roads. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Chandler crashed on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202 Santan eastbound near Hayes Road. Chandler with a disabled vehicle blocking the left lane, Loop 202 Santan Freeway again, eastbound near Alma School Road. Phoenix with a crash block in the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Pima westbound near Scottsdale Road. This report is brought to you by Megan Kelly Live, Saturday, November 22nd at Desert Diamond Arena. Tickets on sale now. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
South of us, Tucson getting some rain tonight, and it's heading our way. Tomorrow we have a 30% chance of showers, a high temp around 98, 40% chance by Friday, and a high of 97. It's 99 right now in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The speaker's list reads like the line of succession. So what can be done to keep the president, vice president, and cabinet members safe during Charlie Kirk's funeral Sunday at State Farm? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News.
So, got some pretty disturbing numbers, Gatos.
Yeah.
In the last 5 years, going back to 2020, over 270 people have died in Maricopa County as a direct result of either broken air conditioning, inability to pay, or having it shut off.
Oh.
Over 270 over 5 years. And the argument is air conditioning is it a luxury or is it a necessity?
So let's go over some things here. Your air conditioner can break.
Absolutely.
But they can't turn your power off in the summer in Arizona.
There's a rule that when it goes over a certain degrees,
right.
APS and SRP cannot shut your power off for failure to pay. Correct.
Think about it back east in the middle of winter. Would they turn off people's heat? I would hope not.
I don't think they do. But you tell me. I don't know.
I don't think they
might tell you just cut down a tree and light a fire.
So if you have an AC and it breaks, well, then you've got to figure out, can I pay for it? If you can't pay for it, you're in big trouble. Your life is in danger. You know, there are layaway plans and all that kind of stuff. And I know that, Howard Air, I've, been talking about them for almost 20 years. They always work with people, no matter what it is. They're certainly going to come over and fix your air conditioning unit and get you cooled down.
I wanted to give accurate information. The power companies will not disconnect power in the months of July and August, or when the National Weather Service issues extreme heat warnings, regardless of your payment status.
Correct. Basically what we said.
But I'm saying
those are the two hottest months.
Agreed, but it's still pretty hot in June.
Yeah, it is, and it was
September was no cakewalk. So just keep in mind, there an extreme heat warning too has to be like, is it over 105?
I think the problem here is, and I'm looking at, I hate to say this, since 2020, I'm looking at these deaths: 70 years old, 79 years old,
fair,
79 years old,
older people. Yep.
Here's a 45-year-old.
Ooh. Again, it's going to be it's
older.
Elderly. It's going to be people with health conditions.
88-year-old, 75-year-old, 92-year-old.
And it's going to be poor people.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
Sometimes the elderly people are turning off their air conditioning
because they can't afford it.
They can't afford it, or they're cranking it way up.
Man.
That's, yeah.
No.
So it's not just health conditions. It's trying to save money.
So, seriously, you think about this here in the Valley. Should air conditioning be considered a necessity? It's hard to understand how you could do that. I still told you, I still think, as things get hotter, and I do believe they will continue to get hotter.
Well, they've said that this was the fourth hottest summer in Arizona. I think they're full of crap.
Okay, fine.
I do.
You want to fire the math people too?
No, I think that they're full of crap. I really do.
Why would they say that? It's based on the numbers. It's based on temperatures.
I don't know. It's algorithms and all that other stuff.
There's an algorithm involved.
I'm with you, Gatos. I don't think it
there's no way
I thought
that
this
was
reasonably mild summer.
And so does all of us.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't disagree.
Yeah.
But it is going to continue to get hotter and hotter. Are we going to not be able to afford to air condition our houses? Do you think, we're going to get to the point where some people just flat say, how about this? Will it stifle the growth in the valley because you have to run your AC 9 months out of the year?
I just think you have to take care of your family and your neighbors.
Well, not everybody has. I guess not everybody has that connection.
But this is where it starts. Some people don't have family, but you have a neighbor. You're not living in the middle of nowhere. That's fair. And I always talk about this one couple. When I bought my first house many years ago, there was I heard it on KTAR. Somebody said, go and check on your neighbors.
Like when it gets hot? You mean?
Yeah,
Okay.
somebody said that on KTAR. I think it was Preston, Westmoreland. I believe.
There you go. Yeah.
Right. And so I was like, you know what? There are a couple of geezers down there, like 2 houses down. I should probably go check it. Preston is telling me to go do it. I'll go do it. And I checked on these 2 neighbors. And I am telling you, their air was out. I had no idea. I don't even know these people, but they were 2 doors down.
Well, listen,
and I said, what is going on? Our air is out. You have to come inside. You're 80 years old.
I sincerely appreciate and know that you are the type of good neighbor that will do it.
You're not.
But my point being, probably not.
No.
But the point being is the plan to keep 270 people from dying? We just hope they live next to somebody that's nice and we'll take care of them.
No,
I mean,
that's
a wish. I mean, it's a hope, I suppose.
I just think we all need to be better neighbors during the summer and just check on the old people.
Some people are very proud. You know, some people, there's pride involved.
Yeah, but then I did my job. I checked on the 80-year-old down the street. Wanda, what's going on?
Wanda. Or was her name really Wanda?
No, I don't remember.
Oh, okay. I'm doing fantastic.
Dude, it was so hot in there.
I can't imagine.
It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because, I really didn't want them to stay with me.
Here we go.
A couple of old people. So, we figured something out. I made a phone call. They came in. They cooled off. They were a sweaty mess, man. And I don't know if I didn't go and do that. Who knows? I have no idea. I don't know what would have happened.
Well, again, I'm giving you credit. But I don't know how many people are like you, is, I guess, the point I'm making.
And my point is, y'all need to be like me.
There you go. Be more like what we took from all this is be more like Gabe.
Listen, no, just go check on a neighbor. It's during the summer.
When it's really hot.
Super easy. Go ring a doorbell.
What's the temperature that I need to start checking? Because I would argue that moves around.
I would go middle of June. I don't go temperature. I'd go middle of June.
Okay.
Middle of June. Hey, is your air good? Yep, you're good? You sure? Okay. I'm right up the street. Don't call me, but I'm right up the street. Sorry.
Which one's your house? Don't worry about that. I don't need you knocking on the door. Good grief. Check the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for you.
No good?
Huh?
No good?
What do you mean?
All right.
No. So what do Tickle Me Elmo? I cannot even say that.
What were you saying? Elbow?
Tickle Me Elmo.
Yeah.
Battleship and a Furby have in common. We're talking about it next. Round Spoken on KTAR.
Hey, the Lund Mortgage team is waiting for your phone call. And the reason is the Fed announced first rate cut 9 months. We've got more reductions to come. This is good for you because you want to buy a house. Call the Lund Mortgage team. You need to call them earlier today. You needed to call them yesterday. We've got rates that have been the lowest in 2 years. There's no reason you can't go and buy a house. There's no reason. The Lund Mortgage team, what they do best, okay, is, and they'll tell you, call us. We're going to get your paperwork done so you can go and look at a home. Your first call is never to a realtor. It's one of the last calls you make. First call, Lund Mortgage. Always the first call. What they do is they'll get you pre-approved for a mortgage. Look at the rates now. They're going to get you the lowest rates, the lowest fees. It doesn't cost you anything. It's free. But now that the Fed has announced the rate cut and more coming, now is the time to take advantage of a buyer's market in the Valley. Call the Lund Mortgage team. 623-875-9940. 623-875-9940. LundMortgage.com.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me. I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore ugly bars or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:45, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. ABC has suspended Jimmy Kimmel's late-night show indefinitely following comments he made about Charlie Kirk's killing. The move comes after Kimmel suggested the assassin of Charlie Kirk could have been aligned with President Trump's MAGA movement. ABC faced pressure to make the move after Nexstar Media Group, which owns several ABC affiliates around the country, announced plans to preempt the Jimmy Kimmel show for the foreseeable future, starting with tonight's show. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com, brought to you by Y-Refi. Checking traffic for us now. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Deer Valley, we have a disabled vehicle blocking the right lane on Loop 101 Agua Fria eastbound near 35th Ave. Goodyear with a crash blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Estrella Parkway. From Valley cities to millions of taps delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. That's MWA. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, I got bad windows in the house. This is a no-brainer. I can't see through some of my windows. It's not a joke. They're that bad. Builder-grade windows. And I've noticed that, you know what? Our bills are a little higher, air conditioning wise, maybe, because some of those dust storms and the heat just kind of let through the windows. Here's the deal. It's time to face facts. Your windows are costing you money. And so we have a window in our bedroom. Can barely see through it. So I've called Advanced Window Products. 40 years in business. A-plus rating with the BBB. Most affordable, high-quality custom windows in the state. Sales and installation all done in-house. It's really one of the best things that they offer. No middle markups. No middleman markups. Advanced Window Products carry a lifetime warranty. Here's the deal. And there is a deal. You must mention Gatos. Buy 10 windows or more, get $2,500 off. AdvancedWindows.com.
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SALE now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SALE now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SALE now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SALE now.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, KTAR.com, right side of the page. Here we go. The Big Q. So, we talked about this a little yesterday. Legendary actor Robert Redford passed away. 89 years old.
Wow.
What was his best film?
What are my options?
Well, the one that I would have voted for, but I was asked to leave off the list. Captain America, Winter Soldier.
Okay, he didn't have a huge part in that.
Doesn't matter.
He was in it. Fair
it's
enough.
a superhero movie.
Okay, got it.
Anyway, what was his best film?
Best film.
A, The Natural.
That's a good
The home run. Didn't he have the little lightning thing on his bat? And that bat lasted the whole season. It didn't break it until the end.
Yeah.
Home run.
I think you're giving, by the way, spoiler alert.
I'm giving
for
all
The
these
Natural.
movies away. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance, whatever.
Kid.
Okay. I don't know. That was like in the 60s.
It was in the, literally.
Wasn't born
Yeah.
yet. And I don't like to watch movies if I wasn't, like, born yet. I have a thing.
You're missing out on a lot. A lot of good movies.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Indecent Proposal. Now, that was naughty.
It was a naughty movie.
Right. The Way We Were.
Okay.
Is that the Babs movie?
Yeah.
The Barbra Streisand thing, and it
Babs.
was all, she was schmaltzy. And
The Way We Were, there was a song.
Did she sing it?
I'm pretty sure she did.
The Way We Were is a song.
Mm-hmm.
Popular?
You seriously don't know that.
It's a big song.
It was a really big song.
Was it in the 60s? Because, again,
No, it
not alive.
wasn't.
I'm just
Certainly
asking.
not the 60s.
It was not
Okay.
in the 60s.
Maybe as a toddler, I missed it. I don't know. All the President's Men.
That was about the Watergate scandal.
Oh, I want to see that then.
Better check your birth certificate.
I'm gonna go with Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, but I think people are gonna like a lot of them. So I'll say Butch Cassidy, but it only got 30% of the vote.
Butch Cassidy, 46%.
Okay, so it was spread a little bit. Natural came in second.
Natural, then
Look at
All
that.
the President's Men. Indecent Proposal was, that's the only movie that I think, that and The Natural, I think that's it. And the...
he did a lot of good work.
Well, I'm just saying, I didn't see a ton of the movies.
Yeah. There's a whole world out there, Gatos.
I don't want to watch a Barbra Streisand movie. You're not going to get me to watch a Barbra Streisand movie.
Okay. You can watch some classic films that don't involve Barbra Streisand.
Let me tell you something.
She's not in all of them.
Let me tell you something. What I'm watching right now, better than anything Robert Redford ever did.
Here we go.
The Summer I Turned Pretty.
Yeah.
We got the series finale on Wednesday.
Today's Wednesday. Is it today Wednesday?
Yes,
Wednesday?
it is.
Is it tonight?
Yes.
I got to get going.
Talk faster, Bruce.
I'm like, you just talked about, I go,
I got to get going.
is it today Wednesday?
Holy crap.
Like, I have to
gotta
look at
go.
the show sheet every once in a while. I go, what day is this? What year are we talking?
Is it Wednesday?
It most certainly is.
It doesn't feel like a Wednesday
Welcome
for some
to
reason.
it.
I
You're
haven't
halfway
figured
through
that
the
out
week.
yet. What happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's rude it's not Friday, but, is what it is.
I would agree. All right, I got to watch which team are you?
Beg pardon?
Which team are you? Are you Team Conrad? This is for Belly. Elizabeth.
You're not helping me with that. None of this is helping.
Team Conrad or Team, oh crap, I forgot his name. Jeremiah.
Which one do I want to be?
You got to be Team Conrad.
Okay. I want to be with the cool kids.
I think Bruce is too old to watch that.
Oh, my.
Is Team Conrad 6'7"?
Are you going to let her talk
What
to you
is
like
he?
that?
6'7"?
I was trying to point out you wouldn't watch anything that was made before you were born.
Are you going to let her talk to you like
he's
that?
He's
Did
too
you
old
hear
to
that?
watch that.
Wow.
Listen, I suffer the slings and barbs. I'm okay.
We're all too old to watch that.
I'm not too old. I like it.
Yeah.
It's great quality television.
Too intelligent to watch it. How about that?
Oh, no, that's a shot at me.
That's right.
Yeah, that one now is directed at you. We're both catching strays today from Becky Lynn.
Isn't it time for you to go home, Becky Lynn?
Oh, no. My show doesn't start until much later.
Are you doing a 7 o'clock newscast?
No, I am
then,
not.
Then you know what? Maybe we should excuse you.
Maybe we should not.
Can you take my part? Because I got to get out of here and watch that
go
show.
ahead, but we don't need
All right,
you.
I'll see you.
Go.
Becky Lynn and I are going to watch Matlock tonight and really don't need
Actually,
you lipping off about that.
Is that the one with the old lady?
Matlock?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's good. She's been winning all kinds of awards.
That was Murder, She Wrote. I'm sorry.
No, but
I was thinking
Kathy
something
Bates
different.
is the new Matlock.
I don't know.
I didn't mean the new one. I meant the
you meant the
original
old
Matlock.
one.
I apologize. I was trying to take a shot at Becky Lynn. It didn't even work.
There's a new
No,
Matlock.
I'm the one that's watching the new Matlock.
missed.
So.
You're watching a new Matlock?
There's a
That's
new
good.
Matlock with Kathy Bates as basically as Matlock.
Did the old people watch the old Matlock?
Yes, I think they did.
That was Andy Griffith.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. That's what I think of when I think of Andy Griffith.
He doesn't understand. He wasn't born yet.
I wasn't either, but I
know that
understand
you
what
still
happened.
know. But remember, he doesn't watch it if it wasn't born.
Not watching it. I do like Little House on the Prairie. That's an old one.
That is decidedly an old one.
Do we know what this music is? Is this something that...
This is Raindrops Keep Falling
Why are
on
we
My
playing
Head.
that?
It's from Butch Cassidy and the Sundance.
Oh, is that what it's from?
Yes.
I didn't see that movie.
Who sang it, Bruce? Think about it.
I don't like this. Put some rock on. Get us out of here with some rock.
What was it? Who was it?
B.J. Thomas.
B.J. Thomas. I was like, it was on the tip of my tongue.
I think it makes us sound old.
Appreciate you guys spending time with us today.
Some rock.
Rest in peace, Robert Redford, and we appreciate that as well. We look through the double pane bulletproof glass. That's our DJ over there, just in time. Also the first lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules. Great job. The Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn, and all your traffic today. That's Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Bruce. You're lucky to have me.
Gatos? You're lucky I put up with you.
Hey, my Ford Edge. It's my daily driver. Game day, every day. Paul Calvisi here. Built Ford tough. Built football tough. Our Desert Ford dealers, they're an official partner of the Arizona Cardinals. In fact, if you want to really enjoy tailgate season, take the Legend, the F-150, work truck or weekend warrior, the Ford F-Series, just America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running now. Yet the time is now when our Desert Ford dealers, they're giving us 3.9% Ford credit financing for 60 months, plus $2,750 in retail bonus cash on a 2025 F-150 XLT 2.7 liter. Hey, you're thinking SUV? Lease a Ford Bronco Big Bend for just $469 a month for 36 months, plus you Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back. Or lease a Bronco Sport Big Bend for just $369 a month for 36 months, and Jeep owners get $1,000 cash back. But hurry, it all ends September 30th at our Desert Ford dealers. Click buyfordnow.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-859-3220. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-859-3220. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-859-3220. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-859-3220 or biglou.com.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit sonorawestdev.com to get started. Again, that's sonorawestdev.com.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com. It's the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, visit Want Those Lights.
Ladies admitted, every December, we send him up the ladder with tangled wires, sketchy cords, and blind optimism. That ends today. Want Those Lights installs the industry's best permanent trim-matched lighting that disappears by day and dazzles by night. Perfect for holidays, game days, or any night you want to shine. And here's what sets us apart. More power, more LEDs, and warmer whites with richer colors that last longer than anything else out there. HOA-friendly, app-controlled, meticulously installed, and backed by a lifetime warranty. No ladders, no hassle, just lights. Mention the home show and get $500 off. Visit wanttoselights.com.
See Want Those Lights at the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale, with free parking. Tickets at mchomeshows.com.
That nagging joint pain, you know the one. Sometimes it's from years of hard work or an old injury. It's been calling the shots in your life for too long. But that stops right now. QC Kinetics is here to flip the script. They use regenerative medicine, advanced cellular treatments that help your body heal and restore the damage in your joints. Not cover it up, not cut it out, actually helping heal and restore. And the results, long-term, lasting relief. Don't plan your day around pain. Plan it around life. You're walking the dog without stopping. You're playing ball with the kid until they get tired. You're waking up without that first step being the worst step. QC Kinetics. No surgery, no drugs, no long recovery. Bring your MRI, your x-rays. They'll make sure you're a good candidate.